2K26 gameplay. Today I went to community day. I played the game early, and so today we're going to be looking at all of my footage. Tomorrow is the builds. There we go. We got the chat. Say what's good if you guys are in the chat. We need to get a quick roll call. Sub up if you guys are watching this after, or if you guys aren't subbed. But this is about to be a crazy year. This is the beginning. This is the beginning. First follow CJ. Justin, what's good? Kaiser, what's good? Makai, what's good? I just got back from community day 2 days ago. Yesterday I was editing for like 14 hours, bro. 14 hours. So today we're going to be reacting to everything. We're going to be going over, all the gameplay that I did get, even though I cut it up into videos on stream. We're going to react to some videos, but we're also going to react to just my straight up gameplay, like everything I got. So if anyone has any questions, I can try to pull that up. So today is going to be the My Team Triple Threat Park. So you can play my team. I didn't really do much of that, but I mean, we're going to see gameplay from that, but I personally didn't really do that. I wanted to focus on the builder. I was probably in the builder the most. Like, you can play now, learn 2K, which is like where you can kind of dribble around or shoot around with random NBA players. So we have play now, learn 2K, and my team Triple Threat Park. That's what's dropping today. Tomorrow is the my player builder, and that's going to be crazy. Yo, King with the $5. What's good? King D Will. Appreciate it, bro. W Solo, bro. This is the beginning. Also on Twitch, we have a discount for the next 6 hours. 35% off 5 or more gifted subs. So that's kind of crazy. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know I could do that. But that's the thing. I'm so excited for my team footage. Yeah, so that's kind of what the title is. Like, we could go in the park and I could show you guys that, but it was the my team park. So it was like the old Sunset Park. It was actually really fire. It was really fire. What's good, Ivor Berg? What's good, Connor? Buckets, what's good? 2K26 felt solid. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and answer everything. I really can't answer too much until the time comes and the embargo is lifted, which is in less than an hour now. It's like 50 minutes, but we had to go live a little bit beforehand. Of course. Clutch, preach the follow. If you guys are new, of course, make sure to sub up 2K26. This is about to be a crazy year. I'm excited. I'm not going to say too much about the gameplay yet. I'm not really allowed to, but I will say that I am very excited. If you guys have been on Twitter, you probably have seen some things. And it's looking pretty good. I pre-ordered yesterday. Oh shit, yeah. How many of you guys have already bought the game? Yes or no, have you bought the game already? I actually have not. I still have not bought the game. I still have not. No. Yes. Oh, yo. Hello, people in the YouTube chat have bought it, and then Twitch hasn't. I don't have the TikTok one up right now. When's the park reveal? Guys, the My Team park reveal, gameplay, play now, learn 2K, dribbling, everything is going to be in about 50 minutes. We're going to be reacting to all of it. I went to community day. I played the game early, so I can answer pretty much every question that you guys have about the gameplay, about the shooting. They have the new no dip catch and shoot shots, which are looking pretty crazy. The dribbling is pretty different. We got the shooting, I already said. Defense, finishing, dunking, like, bro, there's all the new layup stuff with all the different layup packages. You try out rat passes. I think that's what you're talking about. You spelled it wrong, but yeah, I mean, I really tested like everything. I tested everything. Tomorrow though is going to be even crazier. So if you guys want to see the builder stuff, tomorrow I'll be live same time. I'll be dropping videos throughout the day as well. But today we got the game. Like, what are you guys more excited for, the gameplay or the builder? Now the thing is, with the builder, you have like the custom test. Like, how when you make your build, you can go and dribble around with it and like shoot around with it to see how it is. Like, we could do that. So it's not just the builder tomorrow. It's also like that. Gameplay. Okay, more people are excited for the gameplay. Honestly, I'm more excited for the builder, but the gameplay. Here we go. Is there instant greens? I mean, I'm pretty sure Mike Wang said that, it depends on your rating, openness, all that type of stuff. If you have a high rating, like 99, and you're wide open, then you'll probably get an instant green. And if you guys want 2K26 for free, I mean, I'm doing giveaways pretty much in all my videos. Today's video will have another giveaway. And then on my Twitter right now, I'm not going to pull it up, but I'll put a link in the chat if anybody wants to enter. There's the link in the chat. Can I type in this chat? Yeah, okay. There's the link, but yeah, my Twitter's YT_solo. I'm picking a winner this stream, probably before the news drops. So in the next like 30 minutes, I'm going to be picking a winner. Yo, J Vog with the 200 bits. Appreciate you, bro. First time chat too. 200 bits. Appreciate you. Guys, I did get new emotes too. So if you're a member in the YouTube stream, !member, there's also a link pinned at the top of the chat. And then for the subs in the Twitch chat, I got all new emotes. This is the first stream that I'm using them. So if you guys check, you're going to see all the new emotes. You can use them in any stream. If you guys got a Twitch Prime sub, you guys could sub them for free, get all the emotes, no ads for the whole month. I'm going to be streaming every day from now until, I don't even know, December maybe, November. The daily streams start today, I think. Yeah, they probably start today. They start today. I was only thinking like maybe the day before the game comes out, I won't stream just because I need to get everything prepared and I need to save my YouTube noties. If you guys know, you only get 3 noties in a day, but I'll probably stream on Twitch at least that day. I'm so hyped to see the dribbling. Bro, I wish I could really talk about stuff, but we gotta wait a few more minutes. Oh yeah, in 20 minutes, we have an exclusive interview, Joe Knows and Mike Wang. So we're gonna see a Joe Knows and Mike Wang interview in 20 minutes. We're gonna react to that on stream. So we have all the gameplay stuff and all of that is going to be in like 50 minutes, but in 20 minutes we have the interview. So that should be pretty crazy. Joe talked to Mike Wang about gameplay stuff. I don't really know exactly what's going to be in it, but it should be pretty good. Guys, I met Mike Wang too. I have all the pictures on my Twitter, but I met Mike Wang. He was pretty cool. I met a bunch of people. Community Day this year was in San Francisco. San Francisco. It was my first time in California. Apex preached the follow. I can show you guys what they gave us real quick. So everything they gave us this sweatshirt. I don't know if you guys can see. Is that in the camera? They gave us this sweatshirt. Here's the back. All right, bet KP. Here's the back. The sweatshirt's actually like mad, like it's like high quality, low key. Then, I'm not gonna lie. They give us this backpack. Low key, some of the other years they gave us some crazier stuff. I can't lie. Like this is my 3rd one I've been to. They gave us this hat. 2K26 Community Day hat. W bag, can I have it for back to school? Dude, what? Then they gave us a locker code that I'm not gonna leak, but it gives me like a sweatshirt, like a Community Day sweatshirt or something in the game, so I can't show that, but there's like a locker code thing. And then there's also this, which probably is the most important. What's good, Milano? We have this, so it's like a bunch of pins. So my team creator logo, the City Park logo, and then Proving Grounds. So Proving Grounds is back. Last year when we got this, we had Rise and Elite were on here. So there might not be affiliations because last year we had Rise and Elite like pins on here. Shooter with the Twitch Prime sub. We got a hype train incoming. Yo, I appreciate you, Shooter. First sub of the stream. Again, we have a promo going, 35% off all gifted subs for the next like 5 hours, which is pretty crazy. So shout out to Twitch for that. And I do have all new emotes. If you're a sub, yo, type a few of the emotes. Which one's your favorite? Steve's with the sub, Jake with the sub, Micah with the sub, Dwayne with the sub. Guys, the My Team Park, it's not the actual park reveal, but we were able to go in the My Team Park, which is like Sunset and stuff, My Team Triple Threat Park. So I could show you that. Maybe you could see a few things about the actual game from that. That's going to be in 50 minutes. And in 20 minutes, we have the Joe Knows Mike Wang interview. City Park reveal August 25th. Yeah, in like 3 days, they're going to show us the real park. OB got next with the sub. Yo, shout out to OB. Appreciate you. Let's go. Hype train level 1. We'll see how high we can get it. Preach the follow. Keegan. Bro, the leprechaun is crazy. I like the leprechaun emote. Like, bro, I had to give y'all some emotes to troll me with, you know? Bro, how are you sending that if you're not even a sub? This you solo. Okay, bro. I'm excited. Like, I think this is about to be a fire year. Again, I can't say too much about the game, but I mean, even if I wasn't excited about the game, you know, I'd be ready to grind again, start over. Rookie 1, you know, but I have high hopes. So today we're going to be dropping 2 videos. I also have some short form content. So if your brain can't, I don't know, comprehend a long 15-minute video, you know, I'll be dropping 1-minute videos as well on TikTok, YouTube Shorts, all that. So we got that as well. But I'll tell you guys what I'm mainly focusing on. I'm mainly focusing on dribbling and shooting. So most years I'll drop a full breakdown of everything, and it usually doesn't perform that well. I feel like almost like a lot of people drop these full breakdowns with shooting, dribbling, defense, finishing, all the new features, and it ends up being like an hour-long video. But then when everyone drops it, like, why would you watch 10 of those? You know what I'm saying? So people are going to be dropping those. You can watch this if you want, but I kind of not specialize, but like locked in on certain things, like the dribbling and the shooting. And again, I really locked in on the builds. That's what I was like. We were playing for like 9 or 10 hours. And I would say for the first like 3 hours, maybe, I don't know, 2 to 3 hours I was focusing on gameplay, but then the rest for like 7 hours was just builds, pretty much. So that's why tomorrow's about to be crazy. What is a build you guys want to see like tomorrow? Because I probably made it. Like, list a build in the chat that you guys are looking forward to seeing. There are 7'4" builds in the game too. Of course, I made some of those. I made like a popper. I made a post scorer. Someone was asking me to make a 7'4" post scorer, so I made one of those. I'll be seeing what you guys be recommending and shit. LaMelo Ball 6'4" guards. LeBron builds 7'4" popper. 6'4" all around. I mean, obviously the 7'4" builds are the slowest in the game. Obviously, as you get taller, the speed goes down, so that's gonna be, you know, tough. Probably on defense. Kind of 7'4" dribble. I mean, we're gonna go over all of it. I can't really answer those type of questions yet. Was community day good? Yeah. Community day for the 2K community, like it's actually crazy. Like, it's mad fun because you get to see everyone, you know. For a lot of the year, we're just locked in. It's just us streaming and stuff. You know, we'll be talking to different creators, all these people, but for, you know, 2 days, 3 days, all the creators are together, which is just, it's actually crazy. Our 6'7" locks back. I tested everything. I made a 6'4" lock. I looked at 6'5", 6'6", and 6'7" locks, all that. Same with the poppers. I looked at a bunch of stuff, but again, that's for tomorrow. So sub up, turn on noties, drop a follow. We got 40 more seconds of the level 1 hype train. Again, 35% off all gifted subs. How many builds can you make? You can make, well, what do you mean? I can make unlimited at Community Day. Community Day wasn't the full version of the game. We were limited to certain things. So if you're asking me how many build slots you're going to have, I don't know. Probably 10 or 15. Probably Did we have 15 off rip? Probably 15. When's the giveaway ending? Low key, I gotta pick the giveaway winner from my Twitter in like 10 minutes. Yeah, motion. What was your favorite thing they added this year? You know, I don't think I can say that yet, but in like 30 minutes I can. Or maybe 10 minutes if stuff gets said in the Joe Knows Mike Wang interview. How was the 5v5 with the other YouTubers? What are you talking about? Like the IRL basketball or no? Me and a bunch of, yeah, I mean, I could tell you about like stuff that happened. Like me, a bunch of YouTubers played basketball in real life. It was me, Zach 2K, Clutch, this guy Kobe on the same team. I forget who we were versing. Dula, Danny 2K, Juice, and Vlad Wavy. And then, yeah, I mean, that was my first time in California. I don't know if you guys live out there, but what's good, Ryan? What's good, Dante? The Golden Gate Bridge was actually crazy to see. Like that whole area. I'm going to be reacting to the interview. Probably he's going to post it on YouTube. I'm going to be reacting to it live with you guys. What are you going to show us? We got the Joe Knows Mike Wang interview in about 10 minutes, and then we have gameplay. All the gameplay I recorded, we could go through everything, but I'm also going to be posting 2 videos, a dribbling video and a shooting video. So should I react? Like when I post my, like what do I do when the embargo lifts? Y'all think we react to my video real quick or no? Because first off, we're going to watch the Joe Knows Mike Wang interview. I don't know if there's going to be anything crazy in there, but there's nothing really to watch until, like, he's dropping that before everyone else can drop shit. Because there's no gameplay in the interview. So it's just them talking. Okay. I don't know which one you guys prefer to see first, dribbling or shooting, but I believe I'm going to be dropping the dribbling video first. Because, I mean, I could say this, like, out of all the aspects, you know, dribbling, shooting, dunking, defense, everything, the thing that I was most excited for was the dribbling, like, and so that's why I'm posting that video and explaining all of that first. And, you know, I'm always a guard, a pretty good dribbler for a content creator, so I'm gonna drop that first. Is Clutch actually short IRL or is it a camera thing? He's like 5'7", probably. Spider was there, yeah, Spider was there. Dribbling sound like it's gonna be fire. Dribbling. He said he's 5'9". Yeah, probably not that tall. But yeah, it was mad cool to see everybody. I met a bunch of new people. I met Mike Wang, LD2K. I met Troy Dan. He was there. He was really cool. There's so many people that, like, I'm just blanking, honestly. And then I saw a bunch of people that I've already seen at other community days or events and stuff like that. Did you make a 6'4" point guard, and is it similar to this year? Again, can't say too much, but if you saw the builder news, you know already that the builder and the badges and stuff is like, you know, similar to the last year. Like, that's already been known that they were really focusing on gameplay. So of course I made a 6'4" point guard. That's kind of what I always start with, 6'4", 6'3", something like that. But I'll show you all that tomorrow because we can't show builds today. Today's just going to be gameplay. Learn 2K, which actually shows a lot, where Learn 2K you could dribble around with NBA players in there, like freestyle, like it's like a my court, and then the my team park. Nah, build stuff's tomorrow, so make sure to sub up, drop a file if you guys haven't. My favorite NBA player, Curry. What's good, swag? Is it true that dribbling feels like 2K16, or was that fake? I mean, yeah, everything y'all seen was not real. I mean, maybe some things, but a lot of people were just clickbaiting. Like if you were at community day, you weren't on Twitter like dropping gameplay shit like early, like because people had to sign an NDA to wait till the embargo drops so that everyone drops it at the same time. New hairstyles. I mean, unless they talked about that, I don't know, because again, community day version of the game was not the full game, so we couldn't change how our player looks or anything. Also, I got scanned into the game, which was actually pretty crazy. I got scanned into the game. Now, it's not like I'm going to load up day one and it's going to be me, like my face and my player. They said that it takes some time. So, like, they prioritize the NBA scans, the WNBA scans. That's how, you know, all the NBA players get into the game. They have to go into the scan truck. There's like 100 cameras surrounding you. You're like on this little chair that they like put up into the air, and then you got to make a bunch of faces, like certain poses and stuff with your face, and then that's how they get your face into the game. Yeah, I talked to Mike Wang a little bit. I met him, but I didn't really talk to him too much about gameplay. I mean, he was looking at gameplay and looking for feedback, but he was mainly there to watch. But yeah, Evan, who's like the guy that sets up community day and everything, he asked me if I want to get scanned. I said, of course. So I'm probably like the 10th creator, I believe. I believe I was 10th, maybe 9th out of the creators in order. I'm not going to say every creator that was scanned, I guess, but yeah, actually, because I don't think all of them announced it yet, but I'm like 10th in line, so there's going to be a bunch of creators before me that get into the game, because I think, you know, there's an order to it and they can't do all of them at once. I think it's like really expensive or something. It's a long process. Who is Mike Wang? He's like the head 2K gameplay developer. I called dibs for playing with solo with subs in 2K26. Yeah, I played a lot with subs this summer for 2K25, but once the game drops, I mean, maybe we'll be playing with subs a little bit, especially if I need a teammate, but I'm probably not playing with subs till the spring or the summer, you know, once I get all my rep grinded and I have all my builds and everything. Let's just hope they don't patch anything until we get to try it. Yeah. I mean, unless something's absolutely broken, then they can patch it, but even last year they didn't. We had the close shot glitch where you could just keep shooting close shots, smothered, it doesn't matter. They were just continuously going in. They didn't patch that for like weeks, maybe over a month. But yeah, with the shooting, like, again, gameplay stuff's coming soon, but this just goes for any 2K. Shooting should probably be a little bit tough when you first get a game. You know, you don't have badges, you're not upgraded, maybe you don't have your jump shot yet, all that. Shooting should be pretty tough to start out, and so you shouldn't run to Twitter and say, buff shooting needs to be easier, all that. Get your badges, get your builds up, give it a week or two, try to figure out the game. Honestly, yeah, probably 2 weeks, then make your analysis, and then see what needs to change. You know, we don't need changes day 1, 2, 3, and I think Mike Wang and the 2K team knows that by now, because the last 2K especially, they really took their time on the patches. But also, that could be a problem. Taking too long in the patches and the updates to the game is definitely a problem too. My favorite rep system, you liked 2K21. 2K20. I always like 2K20, obviously. 2K21 as well, even current gen and next gen. Next gen, we had all the badge stuff, which was crazy. Like, what was it? Was all your badges went to max level, or I forget what it was. All of them went up 1 level? I don't know. Fire, preach the follow. Coke, preach the follow. Yeah, if you guys are new, make sure to sub up, drop a follow. I'm doing 2K26 giveaways pretty much every day in my videos on Twitter. Make sure you're subbed, because that's pretty much the only rule to win 2K26 for free. Like, I'm going to post a video today. All you have to do is subscribe, which most of you probably already are subscribed. And then you just have to comment on the video. So it's going to be really easy. Of course, I want to give it to as many people as I can, but I'm not, I'm not Mr. Beast over here. I don't got crazy money like that, but I've probably given away. And also I have sponsors too that help me to give away copies. So shout out to them. But we've probably given away, I don't know. Well, the YouTube is just me. YouTube's just me, but Twitter, sometimes people will help sponsor. I've probably done like 20 giveaways by now of the game. What's good, Sam? Are you making a 5'9"? Yeah, I mean, that's tomorrow. I made pretty much every height you could imagine, every lockdown height, every small guard height, ISO guard, post. Well, I made one post score, but centers, 6'7", 6'9", 7-footer poppers, inside, like everything. I tested everything. That's mainly what I did. Like, today's going to be cool, and we're going to see the gameplay and everything, but tomorrow's really what I'm excited for. Again, we have all new emotes in the Twitch and the YouTube, if you're a member. Why is there another live scheduled for right now? What do you mean? I have my live scheduled for next week. What do you think people's opinions are going to be gameplay-wise if you had to guess? I think people are going to be really hyped. Oh yeah, I see that. There is another one. Why did it... Oh wait. Wait, what? My player builder. Wait, that's my title from 12 days ago. What the... Wait, how did that happen? We're gonna have to go ahead and delete that event. Grinding notice. Shout out to Grinding. Delete. What build are you going to start with? Of course, a guard, but I can't really say too much till tomorrow. What I will say is that... Actually, I can't say too much. You're just going to have to wait for tomorrow to ask, but that's what it is. But of course, I made small guards, tall guards as well, so we'll be able to compare the two, see if you want to go with a 6'6", maybe taller, maybe a 6'8", maybe you want to go small guard 6'4", 6'1". Yo, Jordan with the Twitch Prime, so appreciate you, Jordan. Yeah, members on YouTube have all new emotes for 2K26. I got a whole new emote package, same with Twitch subs. So Jordan just got all the new subs for the new emotes for the next month. I think they're pretty fire. Y'all let me know. Did you make a 5'9" with 99 close shot? No. Why would I do that? I mean, yeah, I guess that would be cool to test literally everything, but like, dude, who's hopping in the builder and they're like, oh, okay, fuck it, I gotta test this 5'9" with 99 close shot. Like, bro, I've never heard of no one say that in my life. Big Blue with the follow, appreciate you. How much is it to make a build? I don't know, probably the same price. Was Mike Wang chill? Yeah, he was nice. Like, I mean, pretty much all the 2K workers you see and that get bashed all the time are actually just human and just nice people. Show part. Guys, we got 2 minutes until the Joe Knows Mike Wang exclusive interview. So I guess I could start to pull that up. Shout out to Shudo for the sub. OB got next. Jordan with the sub on Twitch. Appreciate y'all. Triple Threat gameplay. We have that dropping. So we have Play Now, Learn 2K, and Triple Threat Park. Pustado, what's good? Are you going to go for being the first legend? No. But the first legend from last year, Cash Out, was actually at Community Day, so I got to meet him, and he said he's going for it again. So Cash Out might go back to back. Yo, Elite Xfinity with the Silver Tier Solo Squad membership. Let's go, Xfinity. First person in the YouTube stream to get all the new emotes for 2K26. Appreciate you. Chans with the follow. 1 minute, so let me switch it over to this. I'm not on the game right now, I'm just on the Xbox dashboard. And then YouTube. Let's see. I guess I gotta put on my headset. Will there be rep boost? Dude, what are you asking? Like, out of all the questions, I don't know. We weren't playing Park like Do you understand what we were doing at Community Day? Like asking me if there's going to be a rep boost is low-key insane. W background. I glitched into RookieVille2K21, me, Double H, and Ermi. If you guys remember him. Got this. $2 from Xfinity. Yo, I appreciate it. It's Jordan. Oh, shit. You subbed on both? Yo, W Jordan. I got you, real. All right, here we go. Let's see this interview. It'll kick things off, and then we're going to go pretty much straight into the gameplay. I don't know how long this is going to take, but this should be pretty crazy. It's going to start off 2K26, essentially. And it is now time, so we should be posting the video, and we're going to react to it here. We're going to see everything. Make sure to sub up if you guys haven't. 900K on 2K26, hopefully. We also just hit 100K on Twitch, so shout out to y'all. Appreciate everyone that's followed on Twitch. Nez, appreciate the follow. All right, let's see. Videos. Yep, he posted it. Hey, it's 15 minutes long. All right, 15 minutes long. All right, let's see.
David, he looks like he has a blue outline. Is it just the monitor?
It's probably just the peaking.
It's his aura.
Okay. Yeah, it's his aura.
Let's get right into it.
So this, by the way, guys, was at probably 2 or 3 p.m. Like Joe had played the game for probably 5 hours at this point in time, just so you guys know.
One of the biggest talking points from last year's game, the RNG in shooting. What can you tell us about shooting this year, and can you compare it to a past 2K?
Okay, so we talked about this online a little bit. There's no RNG in shooting. I'm going to say that with an exception. There's RNG still in like those quick heaves that you get at the ends of buzzers, buzzer beaters, and like half court, full court heaves. Okay, so that's still, I don't want to get labeled liars.
Guys, if you want to watch it straight through, you can go to his channel, but we have 30 minutes still. This is a 15-minute video, so I'm going to pause it. I think that's valid though. Like, should there be skill in full court heaves, especially with like cheaters, bro? They'd be making like, oh yeah, make it louder. They'd be making a bunch of full court shots.
Is straight green windows, pure green windows. They scale based on attributes and coverage and all of the badges and everything. But those windows, once they're set by those things, if you can time your shot in those windows, you will hit the shot.
So theoretically, you can time your shot in those windows. You can shoot 100%.
You can shoot 100%. Yeah. So compared to past 2Ks, that one's hard to answer because we really have never done this before. The closest was Apollo 24. 24, we had a pure green window, a little bit larger one, but that one even had RNG on the edges. So what happened there is like, it was a really, really tight window that most people probably couldn't hit consistently.
I talked about this in my video today.
To like, 0% chance on the edges. So we still used a dice roll to keep the numbers like, so people wouldn't go like, over 10. They would at least hit some shots if they were kind of sloppy on their timing.
Right.
So
guys, this is Mike Wang, the head gameplay developer.
A more
you don't know.
Skill-based 2K24 shooting.
Yeah, absolutely. If you are crazy good at shot timing, and you take good shots, you're gonna destroy people.
You're gonna separate yourselves from other players.
Absolutely. And to offset that, I'll throw that out there too, is that one of the reasons why we felt we could go this way is because defense is stronger. So contests, they're powerful. If you can get a hand up, and I watch you guys play a lot. I know you guys are really good at doing this. So you know when to jump, you know when to stay down, you know when to be in the hands up.
I want to give my opinions on shit so bad, but 20 minutes.
Shoot it hard enough where it's gonna be such a hard window to hit that consistently, at least, that you're gonna keep the percentages down. So I'm not too worried because at least all the play tests we've been having, we're getting good numbers.
So we'll segue into shot contests then. It seems like it can be challenging to find a balance, right? You have attributes, badges, player heights, player wingspans, hand placements on the contest. How do you try to balance it to make it to a point where you're not getting contests when you shouldn't, and then you are, it's not too strong, too weak? How do you find the balance between all those factors?
Yeah, it's really hard.
They really had a bunch of cameras set up.
A lot of iteration, and it's seeing what feels right. And the hardest thing about contests, I'm going to say, is usually what happens is in the 2K cam view when you're playing live with no replays, sometimes things don't look as contested as they are, or vice versa. Yep. Like sometimes it's like, oh, there's a crowd of dudes on the guy. Why is it like a 2% contest? And usually it's because two guys are flat-footed, one guy's behind the shooter, and it looks really crazy, but it's actually pretty open. And so it's really hard to dissect, every little clip.
if you were to freeze frame it at the point of the release, it's actually...
You can kind of see why the game is saying this is not a heavily contested shot. Even though to your eyes, in real time, in the heat of battle, it might look contested. But yeah, it's really just a lot of balancing and trying to make it so that, you know...
I'm trying to let the video play through. I guess we'll talk about it more after.
Good perimeter defense or interior defense on the inside. We want to make sure that, you know, height is effective, wingspan's important. All those things got to be important.
Right.
And not, you know, overpower each other.
Staying on the topic of shooting. Rhythm shooting was added to 2K25. You've already talked about how
this
rhythm
should
shooting
be
is different this year, and we kind of need to recalibrate our brains in terms of how to think about it. You've also talked about how you want button and rhythm shooting to both be viable options. What are some factors you would say people should consider when they decide if they want to shoot with the button or with the stick?
It's going to be labbing, I think. It's going to be finding the shot that works for you and finding out like what you're good at. Because it's, I guess my analogy, maybe it's not a good one, but it might be like if shooting with the button is like shooting a free throw, and shooting with the stick is like shooting a deep three-pointer with maybe a slightly larger basket. It's like one might be easier for somebody and one might be harder for somebody, but it really depends on the person. Like some people are just going to get it. Some people are going to be in rhythm shooting and be like, I understand.
Guys, for rhythm shooting, you only have to green one of them.
I got to get a certain
like
speed of
green
my
to the
stick
tempo
to match
it's going to go in.
And
timing doesn't
like,
matter.
I don't get it. I just can't hit a shot. I just see the window. I want to
in 2K26.
use a button. And that's fine. And then some people are going to be in the middle, like Wolf's one of our best players internally, and he's like, he has this crazy formula. He's like, I'll use button for this case, I'll use stick for this case, I'll use stick for this case, button for this case.
So certain
he's all over the
shots,
place. Yeah, certain shots, it might be easier for you. And for me, I do rhythm shoot. I rhythm shoot everything.
Crazy, yeah.
Like, that's just how I play. But yeah, some people are mixing it up, some people are just pure button. And that's kind of one of the metrics for me, actually, is internally, what are people doing? What are they gravitating towards to be successful? And I've found that it's really a good mix. So I think we're in a decent spot. And I don't know why I want this, but I think rhythm shooting is cool. And if it was, you know, up to me, everyone would at least try it. But like we said earlier, it's like I didn't want it to be like last year, there was definitely an advantage.
Right.
And there might be an advantage this year if you find it easier because you just happen to understand the mechanic better. But really,
guys, 20 minutes until I can show you.
Someone's not like you. If they don't like rhythm shooting, it's like you can shoot with the button. You're on the level playing field. It's just it's just preference.
And some people are going to be like destroying people on the button. And if you force them to rhythm shoot, they'd probably go.
Guys, there's no boost for rhythm shooting this year. There was a crazy boost in 25.
Both
so it's a pretty even playing field.
Whether they're equal, I don't know if there's even a way to put a metric behind that because I don't know how to gauge something that's that different, right? It's just different.
With the addition of the Badge Max +2 perk, you know, you're going to be able to boost badges multiple levels now. Can you speak to how effective it's going to be? You know, let's say, you know, your 78 three-pointer is typically silver set shot. How effective is it going to be to boost it to 78 three-pointer with half set shot versus actually getting the requirement of three-pointer to unlock the badge level? Like how can we kind of in our brains define like how much better it's going to be?
That's a very difficult question.
All right.
It's very nuanced. And the thing about badges is that they're situational, right? So a rating is going to be more global and it's going to affect you everywhere, but the badges might be certain situations or certain contexts. So you
that's
have
always
to
been the
consider
case,
that,
though.
like what kinds of shots
I
you
feel
taking.
like no.
So yeah, generally speaking, I would just say find the shots that you like to take or that you tend to take.
It doesn't sound like anything too different.
That's going to work best for, and then go all in on that badge. That's better than getting like bronze everything. Bronze everything is going to be like, it's not going to do a lot for you, to be honest. You're going to want to go at least silver or gold to see some effects from that badge. Otherwise, just go in on your attributes, and you know that's going to be
Mike is ducking, answering the questions.
We've seen 2Ks where finishing has been insane, dunks, layups, floaters, all types of things. We've also seen years where it's been a bit hit or miss and a little inconsistent. It seems like this year was an area of focus, you know, with custom layups and bringing back the visible green window on dunks and layups. Just talk about the challenges in terms of finding a balance, because again, there's so many factors: attributes, badges, player momentum, player size, height, all those things. How do you find that balance so that it's not overpowered, but it's also not inconsistent?
Yeah, that's another difficult one. Just one of the things I'll say from the outset is one of the goals for our team this year was, and this sounds weird, but we wanted every play style to be OP. So, you know, you've maybe heard that before, right? So like, it sucks when there's one dominant
Every
play
play style
or
to be
two
OP.
dominant play styles. We wanted it to be like if you created a slasher,
offense
and even
gonna
a
be
layup
OP
slasher,
this
really,
year.
Really
Yeah.
specific thing. You want to be a guy who just finishes like Kyrie, that you can do that and you can be effective
Yeah.
and you can like kill people with that.
Yeah.
But if you were like, some glass cleaning interior defensive guy, and if you invest everything in that and you get good at that, you can just stop everything in the paint.
If everything's OP, then it's kind of just like pick what you want to be.
Yeah, pick what you want to be.
Yeah.
We want there to be a diversity in play styles. But to answer your question with slashing, yeah, it was a point of emphasis, especially with layups and dunks, to make slashing just more of a game, like more of a weapon.
Hopefully,
Because
finishing's a little bit better because in
we
25
knew
it really
going
wasn't that
in,
good or viable.
He's thinking,
like especially in a
leaner
comp
misses
setting.
back. People are gonna be like, okay, I'm making a 3-point shooter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna left, right, cheese behind screens and just pull every shot. It's not as easy as it sounds. So don't think you're going back to 2K24. It's different, especially I mentioned with the contest. So I encourage people to try out a bunch of different styles.
Yo, if you're a
before they
sub or a
commit
member,
to
drop the
what they're
Mike
building.
Wang emote.
Yeah, and you've seen it already downstairs.
Shout out Mike
but,
Wang.
like, floaters are tough. Like they're really strong. And if you get in your bag and you find the custom layup package that you want for your guy, you're going to be pretty tough.
Yeah, you can be exploding downhill and stop on a dime and just float it over the bit. Yeah, no.
And dunks too. You see it. We made dunks easier. It's
Yep.
just
That's one of my
pull
new
down on
emotes.
stick now. It's not a big Mortal Kombat throw as people call it.
Seems like even like
easier.
standing dunks as
Yeah.
well, like standing meter dunks. Everything seems a bit more.
Yeah,
Okay.
a little worried about 7-4s, but
Wait,
I think
what?
they're okay. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
Hold on, wait.
When it comes to dunks
Yes,
as
yeah.
well, like
He's worried
standing
about
meter
7-4s
dunks, everything
for
seems
what?
a bit more.
Dunking, standing dunk?
A little worried about
Finishing?
7-4s, but I
Bro,
think they're okay. We'll see.
if he's saying that he's worried about 7-4s, like you never hear the devs say they're worried about something or like, oh, something might be bad. That sounds bad. Like if he's worried about 7-4s and them like finishing or like dunking on everybody, and you could tell he's like, he said it, but he's like low-key laughing it off, but he's low-key serious. Like,
More.
look, watch
I'm
him,
a
watch
little worried
him.
about 7-4s, but I think they're okay. We'll
Bro,
Yeah, we'll see.
I think they're okay.
When it comes to dribbling in 2K26,
Oh, no, bro.
what was your vision? What did you see and what did you want to execute? And are we going to see big builds being explosive and popping off the dribble like LeBron and Durant?
Okay,
and all
this is a
the
big
taller
one. This
players
is a
in
good
real life?
question.
I wouldn't say popping, but they're definitely moving better.
Okay.
The goal for dribbling at a high level was to make it more explosive. Let players branch and chain moves together more readily, more freely. Have moves generally be more explosive, both launching out of them and just chaining between moves. And then just putting a lot of different combos in that haven't been in the game for a while or never
So it
have
sounds
been in
like
the game.
dribbling should
So
be
that's
better.
exciting to me always.
Again, I'll
Working
show
on
you all my
dribble is just
gameplay in 15
what can
minutes.
Kind of Easter egg into this thing. Not tell anybody about. It's not in 2K. Learn 2K. You just
See
gotta
how
go.
long it takes them to find it?
Yeah, gotta wait till Steezo's video comes out, or you gotta like get in the
Bro.
lab and you gotta just cook. So, yeah, discoverability to me is like.
I wonder
one
if they
thing that
invite
I'm
Steezo
excited
to
about for
community
dribbling. And I think people are gonna find like their dribble style and all the moves that you can set up with your guy,
Yeah.
and find the right combo that that you're good at and get in their bag. And
Yeah, I messed with it a little bit, and it definitely feels more explosive. Even the 6'6", 6'7", 6'8", 6'9", yeah, definitely compared to last year, much more. I know you said not poppy, but I would describe it as more, burst.
yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out to Shay, our cover guy, because a lot of his animations are pretty tough. So he's a good dribble style to try out too. I'd say for the bigger guards.
So
I
judging
just
by the
greened.
things you've tweeted and answered questions on, it seems like you're kind of leaning
Did y'all
towards
hear
a
that or
more
not?
skill-based
I was playing a
defensive
clip.
system in the game. Like you said, pluck steals have been nerfed, but blitz steals will be rewarded. It seems like if you outplay your opponent, that's what you're looking to reward defensively. Was that the idea going into kind of revamping how defense is played?
Especially with steals. Steals have been, for a long time, haven't had much of a game to them.
Right.
It was kind of a ratings-based dice roll. So that's what I meant when I said the pluck steals are gone.
Yeah.
The ones that are just calculated by like, here's
I
your
don't
rating,
like
here's
that.
my rating, I hit the button, let's just play an animation out, that's all gone.
Pluck steals
So
are
actually, you guys
gone.
inspired me a lot. Watching Black Market play and
Pretty
watching
much.
Bauer play defense, I call him out. I get to all,
So,
all
like-
you guys, but especially Bauer, and like how good he is
What's
at,
the point
at
in
anticipating and cutting the dribbler off.
Love?
I wanted that to be the game. Like, if you can read where the ball handler's going and then
Right.
hit steal at the right time. We spend a lot of time on that too, just the ball targeting on steals and playing the right animations. They're quicker generally, the animations themselves. So and not locking you into them as much. But yeah, that whole the
good
IQ
cash
part
out.
was important to me. Yeah.
Actually having some stick skill to be rewarded for a steal instead of just, like you said, pressing a button and the game gives it to you.
Yeah, and that was, like I said, the top of the thing is like that was across the board, right? So, but especially with defense, steals, blocks are the same way. We didn't want to just be like, okay, your rating's good, you block everything.
Right.
It's got to be, you got to time it, you got to read, you got to know when to jump, when to stay down, those kinds of things.
I saw some people follow up that they were concerned, like, oh, so what's the point of even going high steal? From my experience playing 2K, the higher your steal, the better reach animations you get. Not just plucks, just better, quicker reaches. You recover faster instead of getting into a long kind of stumbly reach animation.
Start playing.
I'm assuming that's consistent this year.
Yeah, and you even have like, we actually have different collision radius with the hands based on your steal rating.
Collision
so there'll be
radius
times where
with the
like,
hands.
if you're the ball and have a lower steal rating, if I get like right on the edge of it and I'll miss it, but that extra couple of like, sometimes inches or less than inches can make a difference between a steal and not a steal. So that stuff's all impacted by your steal rating. So there's reason to invest in steal, especially if you want to be a lock or a two-way. You're going to need
I want to be a
You
lock.
touched on it a little already in terms of the build
Mike
and
Wang
play
is a
style
cutie
diversity
pie?
you're looking to create.
Bro, what?
Is there anything
What are you
else
saying?
gameplay-wise that you would say you're hopeful creates that diversity in 26?
Besides the builds themselves and the takeover system, I think I mentioned on Twitter, we opened up some of the requirements too for like dribble styles and for dribble moves that.
Hey, wait, this could be big.
So the rule kind of was if it was like an 80 rating requirement, and you were like it was like for swings only or for smalls only, that got moved to both. So that's kind of the rule. So I know people were saying like, okay, well that means
What moves is
like,
that?
LeBron can get Kyrie's
What moves?
and that's not how
Now
it
go
works.
to both. Right.
Kyrie's still going to be limited to the small guards because it's such a high rating.
Yep.
But yeah, opening some of that up.
I was gonna say
I think,
Levine
hopefully
step
create
back,
some,
but
some build
wasn't that
diversity.
already?
Give people options at least.
Both.
Like if they're only choosing a small guard because they wanted a certain dribble move style or a certain move itself, maybe they can open that up to a 6'5" or 6'6" now or 6'7", something like that.
Big shout out to Mike for sitting down
Why
with
is
me.
Mike Wang clip farming? What the?
6 now or 6'7".
Bro, what? Yo. Nah, he's gotta chill, bro. What the hell? Yo, holy shit. All right, we got 10 minutes until the gameplay drops. Y'all get your questions ready, because literally, as soon as 11 a.m. Eastern hits in 12 minutes, I can answer every question. So if you have a question, send it right at that time. I can answer it on the spot. Like, I don't have to wait to show you. I'm going to show you the gameplay, but I don't have to wait to pull up, okay, here's a dunking clip. Let me answer that. Like, I can just answer everything right away, except build stuff. That's for tomorrow. But everything gameplay related, I can talk about. So let's go, bro. Can you just hurry up? Wait, which? I low-key forget my soundboard buttons. What? Okay, yeah, that's what I was looking for. Like, what do you mean? Can I hurry up? I literally went live early. Maybe I shouldn't have went live early, bro. Y'all want me to just start right on time and just, like, bro. You cooking up some builds? Yeah, I went to community day and played the game early, so I made builds for like 7 hours straight. That's gonna be tomorrow, so don't miss the stream tomorrow. Sub up if you guys haven't. Also for 2K26 giveaways, and I'm gonna draw a winner right now. So real quick, let me just hide this, but I'll pop it right back up because I'm gonna show you guys the giveaway. Wait, also, how many views does the Jonas video have? Y'all guess. Let's see. In 18 minutes, it says it has 6K views, but YouTube sometimes lags behind. That might have 10K views already. Who knows? Okay, so here's the giveaway. If you want 2K26 for free, listen up. We have the giveaway right here. It is on my X account, my Twitter. Link in the chat. YT_solo. I'm about to pick the winner from this giveaway. It's pretty easy. You just got to follow us, retweet and like the tweet, turn on post notifications, and reply when you are done. We're going to draw the winner in a few minutes. I'll give you guys some time to enter if you want it. If not, it's cool. But we have gameplay in less than 10 minutes now. So let's go, man. What's the first thing you guys want to see? Again, I'm dropping a full dribbling video. So there's going to be a bunch of people dropping videos on everything. Dribbling, shooting, you know, dunking, everything in one video. Mine's just locking in on dribbling. So if you're wondering what the dribbling is going to be like, and I found a lot of the best SIGs too. So if you guys, I know it's early, but if you're looking for some of the best dribble moves, the best SIG Saza, best behind the back, I was like looking through all the NBA players, labbing. And so I'll tell you all a bunch of the best SIGs in that video as well, if you want to write them down or keep track. But mainly, I know what you guys are trying to see is just the dribbling. How fast it's going to be, you know, what combos can you do? What's the speed boost looking like? And that's going to be in my video. So if you want to see dribbling, I'm dropping that video. And then I'm also dropping a shooting video, but that'll be a little bit later. I think I'm going to drop the dribbling one first. How much later till I drop the shooting video, though? Because I know everyone's going to be spamming videos at 11 a.m. I kind of hope my dribbling video doesn't get like lost in the mix. Like, I don't know if you guys are going to watch it. I know a lot of people aren't going to be posting dribbling videos off the rip, but quick stops, put a finger up if there are quick stops. Bro. What? Did I win? Bro, I didn't draw the giveaway winner yet. I don't know when to drop the shooting video, though. Like, do I drop it 30 minutes after? Do I drop it an hour after? 2 hours after? What's good, Devin? Guys, y'all enter this giveaway. We're about to draw the winner right before we can reveal the gameplay. Yo, what do I... No, I'm going to play my video first. So I'm about to drop the video right at 11 a.m. when the embargo lifts. And then we're going to play my video. And then if there's any other crazy videos, we can watch those videos, react to them. Y'all can let me know. And then also I have all of my gameplay, all my footage. So not cut up, raw gameplay that we could go through. So what I did, I'll tell you guys now. And this is when I first sat down. It was the first thing I did pretty much. Is I went into Play Now with certain teams. Let's say for shooting, it was Warriors, Celtics. For dunking, I did Bucks, Timberwolves. Like some of the best dunkers, some of the best shooters, some of the best dribblers. And I would have one game for each of them. So I wasn't like playing versus the AI, like trying to beat him. I would come in and I would try to do something specific. So for the first game, I think it was shooting. I was just coming down, shooting threes, shooting middies, testing out like all that type of stuff. Then I did a dunking game where I was just forcing dunks, meter dunks, everything, standing dunks. Then I had a dribbling game, you know what I'm saying? So each game's kind of focused on different things. So y'all could let me know which one you guys want to see first out of all of those gameplays that I got. I like that, yeah, because like, let's say I start with Warriors versus Celtics and I want to test dunking. Like, how am I going to really, you know, there's not crazy dunkers really on those teams. I mean, yeah, there's some people that can, but like, you know, I'd rather test that with Giannis. But then if I'm with the Bucks, it's like, bro, then how am I going to test like dribbling that good? I kind of need Curry or maybe Kyrie for that or something like that. Jacob with the sub. Yeah, if you guys haven't, make sure to sub up, drop a follow. We have 6 minutes until the gameplay and stuff can be shown. So make sure to sub, make sure to follow before that time hits. I'm just going to pop this up for now because I'm going to pull up the website to do the giveaway winner. And let me set that up. I really hope someone in the stream wins. That's why I'm saying, can you guys please enter? Because I want one of you guys to win. I know when I do these giveaways on Twitter, there's a lot of random people that enter, like bot accounts or just people that enter a shit ton of giveaways. Like, I don't even know if they're real people. I'm not going to lie. But I hope like a real person, especially someone from the stream, wins this. So let me just put in who everyone has to follow, and then I'll share the screen and we'll draw the winner. So everyone has to follow these accounts. Again, it's on my Twitter or my X account if you guys want to enter. I entered. All right, bet. All right, I think we're good to draw the winner. So I'll give you guys a few more seconds. It is my pinned tweet on my Twitter. And then we got the gameplay in less than 5 minutes. So this is going to be the last thing we do. We're going to draw the giveaway winner. And then, let's go. It's going to be crazy. Bro, I'm already know. Like, I really hope it's someone from the stream, but I'm already knowing it's probably not. All right, here we go. Ready? I got the tweet, URL, who you must follow, everything. Here we go. The winner is bro, there's an error. That's never happened, bro. A lot of these websites like don't work, so it's hard, but this one's been working the whole time. Hopefully they didn't patch this website. Oh, there we go. Like, bro, what? Oh my god, like who is this? This looks like one of those bots, bro, that I was telling y'all about. All right, well, I'm about to start my next giveaway right now. So if you guys didn't win that one, I'm about to put the next one up. But let me tell this guy that he won. We have 3 minutes until the gameplay. The final countdown. Wait, hold on, let me screenshot this. All right. I screenshotted that. Let's go, though. Let's go. Dribbling video is dropping first. That's going to be the first thing we're looking at. So if you want to see dribbling, the winner is, what is this guy's name, bro? Jungle Tokyo. If you want to see dribbling stuff, how the movement is looking for small guards, tall guards, all of that. I'm about to drop this video. We're about to react to it. You guys can go watch the video if you want, or you could stay in the stream and watch it here because, you know, we're going to be watching it here. Oh, should I tag the wrong guy, bro? Yo, that. Oh, shit. Wait, that looks crazy. I just said the wrong guy won. Like, this shit got me tagging Jungle Tokyo 1. Like, what? Alright, but we got the gameplay dropping in 2 minutes now. Who won? Some random guy, bro. I hate when, like, a complete... Like, because I don't think he's even from the 2K community. Like, he's just entering mad giveaways for no reason. Well, there's definitely a reason, but... Hopefully he doesn't respond and then I could draw a new winner. Okay, I just DM'd him. Low key, let me start this new giveaway, and then pretty much right after I make this tweet that the new giveaway started, we will have the gameplay. It'll be time. Yeah, there's like giveaway bots and shit that enter every year. How is it rigged when you literally just saw me draw it live? We got an error at first, and then a random giveaway bot account won. And I was literally praying that one didn't. When should I draw this winner? We'll do 2 days. We'll do 2 days. In 2 days. Okay, I just tweeted it. All right, the new giveaway is up. 1 minute. Here we go. 1 minute. Until I can finally show you guys everything that I got at Community Day, except for the build stuff. That's tomorrow. Wait, I pinned the right tweet. All right, yeah, it's pinned on my Twitter, !, Twitter. It's also linked in the description. I mean, yeah, I'd love to redraw, but then people would complain about that too. So there's just no really winning for me with these. I mean, at least somebody got money, I guess. Okay, holy shit. Yo, okay, my videos aren't scheduled, so I have to go and manually like post them, you know? Let's see. All right. I have to go and manually click it. How many seconds? How many seconds do I have? We have, hold on, I gotta click public on this video. All right, I'm ready to click it. Whenever it hits 11, I'm clicking save. I'm clicking save. Bro, I'm not scheduling that shit, bro. I'd rather do it myself. All right, I'm pulling my channel up now so that we can go straight into the video. We have like 5 seconds, I think, until it is time. Guys, sub up if you guys haven't, drop a follow. I'm staring at my clock right now. There it is. Okay. All right, the video is out. You guys can go watch that if you want, but I'm about to react to it. So let me pull that up. Bro. Where's it at? I literally posted my... Did you guys get the noti? Let me know if you got the noti. Where is my video, bro? It's not appearing on my channel. Let me look it up. Actually, no. Let me just go here. Because it'll appear here. Let me go to my content. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I got it.
I ordered
Bro, I have ads in my own video.
200 hand-forged knives to my dorm room and built a Wix website to sell them. I'm Noah Rose.
Dribbling is officially back in NBA2K26. The speed boosts you can get
Yo.
are insane. You can spam a ton of moves like the curry slide or escapes back and forth without even having to cancel out of them. Obviously, small guards are moving crazy on this game, but tall guards are... I posted, bro. I posted. So Look at the dribbling, though. This shit looks crazy. Okay. Mike Wang that this year there's a 10% can't talk too much over my video, though. But honestly, to me, it feels a little bit faster than that. You're starting to get... Okay, for one second. You all saw what you just saw about the gambling. Shea looks great. If you think this is looking great, wait till you see tomorrow, because we could, you know, put on SIGs and test that out. Like, if this looks good already, tomorrow and the rest of the stuff you're gonna see is gonna be amazing. Like myself, and listen up. I'm giving away the game for guys. I'm doing a giveaway in this video. Subscribe to my channel. It's very simple. Once sub up. Comment how you're feeling about 2K26. Leave a comment on this video. The winner in my video tomorrow. Later or something. From my last video. Or now. What's up, guys? It's Solo back with another video, and I just got back from 2K26 community. This is the first video I'm recording. This is the first video I'm putting out. I knew I had to be first as soon as I got on the game, because dribbling is back. For the last few 2Ks kind of went... Bro, the dribbling felt so good. Kind of slowed down. The gameplay is sluggish. There's less combos you can do. The dribbling felt so good, bro. I noticed it right away, and I know you guys will too when you get on the game. I'm not trying to hype it up. I gotta post my shorts and my TikToks now. Hold on. To say this, I wasn't saying this about 2K25 dribbling, nothing like that, but it actually does feel way faster. I mean, obviously with a 10% game speed increase, you're gonna notice that it feels so smooth. There's way more combos you can do. One thing that's huge is that you don't have to like LT cancel or cancel out of moves, so you can kind of spam a curry slide back and forth. What do y'all think about that? Back and forth. There's no you can just spam. You don't have to cancel. You can just spam back and forth, back and forth. Are going to be crazy, and canceling out of moves without having to press left trigger or something. With random NBA players and play now. So imagine what it's going to be like when you make your player. You got a crazy high ball handle, speed of ball, and you can really. And guys, this is like foreshadowing, bro. I could tell tomorrow's going to be crazy when you see what I can really cook up with. Doesn't touch anything. This is going to be the best dribbling 2K we've had since maybe 2K19. I mean, you could say 2K21 current gen was pretty good with the dribbling just because of how fast it was with the speed glitch. Something else I noticed is that the speed boost on this shit's going to be fire if they don't touch it there. The dribbling's so crazy. Tall builds can move too. You know, you do a move, try to run. Not just small builds. On this game though, there was a bunch of moves you could just burst out of. Like one of them was the snatchback. Some players had better snatchbacks than others. You do a snatchback, you could, and I'm telling you, like this gameplay is underwhelming compared to what you could really do. You could get speed boosts off of, or the escapes, or some players had really good cross launches. Like I think it's just looking good. It's looking good to say the least. Another thing I'll say is that I might be explaining something that I noticed or that I found, but maybe I don't have the recording for it because I wasn't recording 24/7, or maybe someone else told me about it, or I was looking at their screen when I saw it. And another thing that I think is very important. Nah, adrenaline's not gone. Gameplay right here and the stuff you're guys, fades were pretty good. Fades were pretty OP, especially in the midi, which I'm going to talk about more. Actually, that's in my shooting video. What I'm saying is that this is playing dropping that later a little bit with random NBA players. Like we haven't even made our builds yet. We haven't mixed and matched animations. Bro, appreciate it too, bro. Make sure to sub up to because as soon soon as we can drop those
What are you
builds
saying?
and we could like dribble around with them, I'm telling you, like, you are not gonna want to miss that. Especially if you're a dribbler, if you're a guard, do not miss my videos tomorrow and in the coming days.
I'm telling you,
Also,
bro,
I played
don't
with
miss that
so
shit.
many different NBA players that I think I could tell you guys the best animations already, like before even getting to the, obviously there's gonna be some we find that are like, okay, yeah, this is better, like it's not gonna be 100% perfect, but I was writing down, you know, this guy has a really good behind the back, this guy's
I got like all the best sigs already,
you know,
or like majority of them.
one sigs or whatever, this would be a good place to get them from. One move that I think is definitely going to be back is going to be the Steph Curry behind the back. Now
The Curry slide, bro. Look at it. Look at how smooth the dribbling is. Like with the
and obviously
escape
we're going to see more of this
into
stuff
the behind the back.
when we get to the builder stuff tomorrow and in the coming days. But Curry always has one of the highest ball handles, so you'll probably need a pretty high ball handle for that.
Preach the
But
two, bro.
Curry slide was looking fast with the game speed increase, and again, you don't have to LT cancel, or you know, if you played 2K25 or even I think 2K24 was the same, I want to say. You do it behind the back, and then you'd have to do a hezzy and then do the behind the back right the other way. You don't have to do a hezzy. You don't have to LT cancel. You don't have to do none of that. You could just spam the curve.
What do you guys think?
Back and forth, you know, diagonal down left.
What do you guys
diagonal
think?
Down right, and that's the same for every move. Escapes as well. You don't have to, you know, left stick cancel for certain moves. I'm sure we'll find.
They said that there's a 10% game speed increase.
The basic stuff. You would just spam
But to me, it feels faster.
back and forth.
It
Curry
feels
slide.
like
Usually
15 or
Curry slide
20% faster, bro.
without
Like it's
even
not just a little
having
bit.
to think about it, like it's mad easy. There's been a lot of people that have asked me like what 2K does this dribbling remind you of, and to
Guys,
be
the
honest,
De'Aaron
like,
Fox push cross is a
kinda
little bit
just feels
different.
like its own thing. Like there's parts of it that I'll feel like
I think I
oh,
show
we're
it in this video
2K19,
later.
maybe 2K16 in some aspects, but for me, I don't know if people are going to agree with this. I would say this game for the dribbling is like 2K20, but like on steroids. Because if you played 2K20, obviously everyone hypes up 2K20. The dribbling on that game
I don't know.
was
It's hard to
solid.
make a
It wasn't
comparison.
great, it wasn't too fast. It was okay, but you could combo. You know, you could spin.
Hold on,
back.
there's a De'Aaron Fox crosser right there.
Solid. It wasn't great.
You wanna
it
see what
wasn't
it, guys?
too fast.
Right
it
there.
Was okay, but you could combo. You know, you could
Looks
spin
different,
back,
a little different for sure.
momentum, Curry slide, whatever. You could do a lot of different things. I would say to me, it was kind of like 2K20, but way faster. And if
Maybe
we
you
had
guys
a
could compare it to
faster dribbling in
2K22
that
next
game
gen.
would have been even more
little bit.
insane. Another move that I noticed that I don't know if it was in 2K25. I know it used to be big in like 2K22.
I'm telling you, bro.
Maybe 2K23.
Once we get our SIGs and our animations,
and so to do this, you basically just do like a cross.
the gameplay's so fast, it's gonna be so fun. I love fast dribbling 2Ks. I love them, bro.
Complicated, but once you get it down, it's pretty easy. And overall, after looking at the
That little
dribbling,
momentum
I
hop
think
is back.
ISO's gonna be back, or at least viable. Like there's gonna be people that are very good with ISO. There's gonna be people that are very good with taking screens. And the thing that I'm most excited for, and of course, the builder stuff.
Look
that
at how
hasn't even
smooth it
dropped yet.
looks,
We're not
bro,
even
and how
really allowed
fast
to
it
talk
is.
about that, but the tall players, you know, the SGAs, the LaMelo balls that I played with, they were moving. You know,
Sub
you do
up, drop a
stat
follow
pack
if you
where
guys
use
are
the dribble style was
glad I
fast.
dropped this
You
video
could
first,
speed boost
showing all
with
the
them.
dribbling
like,
stuff.
On 2K25,
You guys
you
have
got
it.
on a 6-6, especially coming off 2K24.
I wish I got better
6-6s
footage,
were the meta.
because this is like mid,
2K25,
honestly,
you got
compared to
on
what you
there,
could do.
And they were moving like slugs. They were sluggish. They were slow. It was not gonna work unless you found some glitchy moves. You know, there were some people that could dribble with tall guards, but it was just so complicated. And this game is gonna be a lot easier. Like you could just feel it, like the speed.
Well, this is like the last time I'm gonna pause it. I was focused on the builder stuff more, and you could dribble with your my player after you make the build. So I was doing a lot of my dribbling with those builds. Like I kind of forgot to dribble like in here with the NBA players, because why would you do that? But I guess for the footage, we can only show the NBA players and stuff today. So I should have done that more. Like I'm telling you, you could do crazier shit than is being shown.
This is the beginning. Like once we really figure it out, I think it's gonna get.
I just
crazy
wasn't-
on 26 when it comes to the dribbling.
You know?
Like Steezo, I'm already knowing. Like off just seeing some, and I'm not trying to glaze, but just off seeing just a few hours of dribbling and gameplay, like he's probably gonna cook up some crazy shit. Just gotta give him a few weeks. Another thing is that
Tall
the
locks meta,
momentum
build stuff
crossover
tomorrow.
looked good. And Mike Wang came to Twitter a few weeks
The
ago,
momentum
and he
was
said that they were gonna be
smooth.
back if you have an
Momentum
85
cross
ball
instead of
handle,
like
you're
a
gonna have
Curry
the best
slide, or-
one, and there's a mid-tier one, and then there's one for, you know, if you have
I
like
can't
a
wait.
45 ball handle, you can
I
still
cannot
momentum
wait,
cross, but
bro.
It'll be a very bad one.
No
Obviously,
RNG,
a
no
lot of the
RNG.
players I was dribbling on had high ball handles, high speed of balls, so I was getting the best momentum cross.
Curry was
And I
moving
can
the
tell
best
you,
out of
like,
all the NBA
it's
players
back. Like,
pretty
as far as,
easily.
like starting your combo with, you know, momentum cross into a Curry slider, momentum cross into a escape or the, you know, the cross launch out of it. Like there's just so many things you could do. I feel like the momentum hasn't really been good in some years. Like, you know, in 2K17 it was probably in its prime. With the momentum behind the back, you get crazy animations, a bunch of ankle breakers off of that.
We are running ads. If you guys got a free Twitch Prime sub, you guys can sub up for free.
Ankle breakers
get all my new emotes. No ads.
Like it's not like you're coming down and okay, snatch back, he's on the ground.
Shooting was
like,
weird.
They were definitely firing off more than I saw.
But we'll get
them
into that.
In 2K25. I feel like we really didn't get a lot of ankle breakers in 2K25.
There's a little bit more ankle breakers.
I want to stress is that I can't say too much, so it's I kind of got to pick my words wisely here. But once I can show you the my player builder and like the builds I made and how I was moving with them, if you're not thinking too highly of this, just wait.
See the green as it releases. That's just because it's on simple. The shot feedback.
Because I wish I could show you that right now, but you know, today is only game.
Misdirections are back, yeah. Misdirections.
So that's what
the little hop shit's back.
It's not really the best, but I'm trying. And again, I use so many different players. That
Tempo shots.
Plug you guys with the best.
I don't know. I'm probably gonna be going button.
One again. I'm sure we're gonna learn more.
We'll talk about it, but I'm trying to let this video play.
Too much more because
and focus
on
the dribbling.
Play the game or like play park, but. So I'm gonna put y'all onto some of the SIGs that I found that were very explosive, gave the best speed boost, all that.
Guys, pay attention.
My opinion on it.
If you guys want the best SIGs,
they run a bunch of tests to find the best animations, the fastest animations, all that. NBA 2K Lab.
Hey, y'all tap in. Y'all tap in.
So code solo, but majority of their stuff is free. Like I think you'll be able to see all that for free. But if you do want,
they have a bunch of free stuff. They were there at Community Day running a bunch of tests, so they already have hella info.
It's very helpful, especially when a new 2K just drops.
They were locked in at Community Day. I can't lie.
I found Steph Curry had a.
Look at how Curry's moving though, so smooth.
He was probably the best NBA player to dribble with at Community Day.
Curry dribble style is gonna be pretty good, bro.
His SIGs overall were very good. Like if you want to get on day one and you don't want to really think about it too much,
I said 20
put on
steroids, buddy, or 22 next
like
gen.
That
maybe.
will probably work well for you. That's gonna be for small guards. One that was very good
Look
for
at it,
tall
bro.
guards is SGA. Like a lot of people were moving with SGA. He had very good speed boosts.
I could have got better footage. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is Cole. He sent me some clips.
Was actually Zach LaVine. I don't remember.
I would have been trying to do some different shit than he was doing.
It wasn't me, but I started
this SGA footage right here. But
testing it, I don't know if I have that recorded. But Zach LaVine is another very good.
Zach LaVine had a really good dribble style too.
Again, Steph Curry.
There's whites in park, but not in like stage and
in years past. It's gonna be for
comp
small guards
modes.
and for tall guards. Tracy McGrady actually had a pretty good one. I think I used his in like 2K24, so I forget the 2K, but something recent I used his, and his was looking pretty good again for, I'd assume, tall guards, because he's like what, 6'6". As far as the breakdowns, like the aggressive breakdown combo, Devin, Booker, it's back, it's still in there. I don't think I have that recorded either, but take my word for a lot of these.
Yeah, the D-Book aggressive.
You know, that aggressive breakdown, how you kind of like fling forward and you could like get someone grab behind you or get them on your side and have an easy shot, or you could like just self lob it. A lot of people did the self lobs off of the D Booker.
Bro, why is EJ saying 26 might go down as the best 2K ever?
It is for Xbox, it's Y and X. And for
Religion, preach the follow.
Triangle and square. I gotta look at the PlayStation controller because I don't play PlayStation like that.
Yeah, guys, the self lobs are weird.
This was messing me up. I don't know if I
listen to this part.
But when you throw a self lob, a random button pops up. So it's not always just hold X or hold square for PlayStation. It'll be triangle or it'll be circle.
Lobs are harder to do this year.
A random button pops up and you have to read it in time and click that button to finish the self lob. Again, before I finish off all these dribble moves, you know, in previous years,
how shooting, we're about to get into it. Let's focus on the dribbling for a few more minutes here.
So y'all stay tuned for everything shooting, best shots I found.
Yeah, I got the shooting video ready though. I'm gonna wait a little bit because I don't want to drop two videos at the same time.
There'll be a link in the description.
Shout out to y'all if you're in the Twitch right now.
So, you know, I'm not gonna drop.
We're live on everything. It should look tough, bro. It looks so tough. I do have my questions about defense. Defense is looking a little ass, bro. Defense is looking ass. Like, it's probably gonna be a crazy offensive game, which is probably good. The community probably likes when offense is better. It's good when it's even. But guys, look at the Curry escape. Kemba also had a really good one. I'll show you that tomorrow.
Tall guards, Jimmy Butler had a really good escape. Next up, we got the crossovers, and I don't know if there was crossovers like the Aaron.
But again, if you want day one SIGs, because you're gonna get on the game, be kind of clueless, you'll be looking at your animations like, what do I do? You can write down the SIGs that I'm saying, because I tested them out with a bunch of NBA players and stuff. And again, tomorrow we'll have more info when I could show the builds and stuff, so you can contest our ass. I couldn't really tell with contest, but the steals, I'll tell you this real quick. I know we want to get back to the dribbling video, but the the steals, like, bro, I didn't see a single person get a glove, like an on-ball pluck, an animation steal. Like, you got to go for a blitz steal. Those are good. But also, if you miss your blitz steal, you're way out of the play this year. Like, you're cooked. So, like, and then lanes are good, though. Lanes are, like, a little bit better. Like, it's not like patch 1 from 25 where they were insane, but lanes are better. So you still need steal, but it might be, like, for steal. And again, I don't want to talk too much about the builds because that's tomorrow, but for steal, just basing it off the gameplay, you might want to just go for, like, interceptor and not the glove number. You know what I mean? The glove attribute. So, like, last year, be 85 or 94 for gold, I believe. Or is that Hall of Fame? I think it's Hall of Fame. But yeah, like, glove, I don't know, because the on-ball plucks are looking pretty ass and no one is really getting them. In 2K25, like, it's gonna be a weird year for defense and locks. Like, don't spam. That's gonna mess you up. Like spamming the X button on D, like reaching. Good crossover, and then for tall guards, Lonzo actually had a pretty good crossover. But yeah, I don't know if they were really like Fox from last year. It'll probably be a good push cross, but there was nothing that looked exactly like Fox from 25 to me. Further behind the backs, Steph Curry. Again, I think the Curry slide is going to be back just with how fast the gameplay is. Bro, you can spam it. Like, you could spam it back. That was pretty OP in 20 and 21 when people were spamming it. And it was fast. Like, behind a screen, that's going to mess a lot of people up. You could just keep spamming it back and forth. Behind a screen, I think that's going to be really tough to guard. And then for tall guards, one of the best ones I found. Yeah, 6'7", 6'9", 6'11s can move too. So I think they can. Pretty good. And then Scottie Pippen was another one that was good for tall guards because like these tall players could move. Had a good one for like previous 2Ks, like the last like 2 or 3. The best Hezi I could find was like CP3, but I don't know if Hezis are going to be that effective this year. Again, especially because like last year, if you guys played, you know, you'd use Halliburton, Hezi, or you use something inside center or poppers, quick animation to kind of cancel out of a move. But probably poppers. Really I think there's probably going to be ISO too because the dribbling's looking good. So probably poppers. But ice insides are always good to start the year. Very good was De'Aaron Fox. I assume he's going to be for small guards. He didn't have like a crazy snatch animation. It was kind of like one of those awkward ones, like kind of. Look at how Fox is moving, and these are only Fox's 6. Imagine when you can mix and match all your different animations. But what it did do is it has a good speed boost, so he kind of goes, you know, behind his back. Yes, bro. Hold on, I just got a kind of a question. So it's a lot better this year than last year, huh? Like, bro, the bar was so low from 25 that like it's easily better. Like, bro, if we come back to this and I'm like, I don't know, I was tripping. Like, I don't know what I was saying, but like that'll be crazy. Because, like, this game already is better than 25. I feel like that's pretty safe to say. Especially with, like, what we had to deal with on 25, the slow dribbling, the RNG, the slingshot. Like, it was a game pretty much made for the beginners. And now it's kind of going back to a skill gap, skill-based way. With no RNG, pure green window, faster dribbling. Like if you're a beginner and you're playing D and I'm versing you, like good luck staying in front of me. You know what I mean? Like the good players are gonna be frying people with this dribbling, and it's gonna be, you know, with the pure green window. But then when you run out, no RNG to save you. So I noticed that was pretty good. Another good one that was, you know, the good players are gonna shine. I feel like was the Curry snatchback, and then one that was actually pretty crazy was the Vince Carter snatchback. I think this one was kind of like the Zach LaVine one. I don't know if I tested the Zach. I don't have footage for all of these, but just take my word. And tomorrow we'll have more info on dribbling. It's gonna be crazy tomorrow. Don't miss those videos, and I'll be live again. That's the shit I'm mainly hyped for. You can take my word for it. The Kobe triple threat. Making a lock might be questionable. I'm still gonna do it though. Kobe jab is still in the game. So I thought maybe they were gonna remove that, but if you play Poem especially, you know, you do the Kobe jab and have your defender crab behind you, could just shoot off and get an easy shot. That is still in the game. Any extra dribbling footage that I couldn't find, I'm gonna just play it now just so you guys can see. But again, this is the worst that it's ever gonna be, and I wish I could show you. Let's see how bad my video is doing. Moving and what I was really doing with the mod players, but hey, that's gonna have to wait for tomorrow. And I know I didn't break down everything. Okay, it's not doing too bad. On just dribbling because. Yo, do y'all want me to react to other videos that were just posted? We should probably do that, right? Before getting into my raw gameplay, just my straight footage. What do y'all think? React to some shit? Yes? Okay. Yes? Or do we do the raw footage first? Dribbling's looking crazy on 2K26. Hey, y'all make sure to sub up again if you guys want to enter the giveaway. You just have to subscribe and then leave a comment on this video right here. We got 86 likes. Y'all make sure to drop a like. Comment on this video. There's a question in the intro. I think it was, how are you feeling about the, I don't know what it was, but there's a question. You got to answer it. Wait, this sounds like a quiz. Hold on. What's the question? Let's hear.
Last video. What's up, guys? Feeling about 2K26, and I'll pick the
Yeah, how
winner
you're
of my
feeling about
video
2K26. Comment how you're feeling about 2K26. Sub up. That's all you have to do. I'm picking the winner tomorrow in my first build video. So, who, Double H? Y'all got any recommendations? Y'all have any recommendations? Any recommendations? I'm about to pull. Let me just see. Let's see subscriptions. Double H, or is there anyone else y'all think? Joe knows. Wait. See, Koza might be a good one because he was doing a lot of dribbling stuff and testing a lot of stuff, but you probably would rather watch one of the bigger creators, right? It's an hour? Yeah, Double H is an hour long, though. I mean, we could skip through it. Okay, wait, nah. Bro, no. We're going to watch Joe Knows. It's 15 minutes. Joe Knows is 15 minutes. It'll be quicker, like, you know. I know a lot of y'all got the TikTok brains.
Anticipated annual gameplay breakdown video. We're going to be
We'll
going
get
over
to Double H's
everything
though,
gameplay
probably
related inside this video when it comes to NBA 2K26. We'll be talking about
Here we
the
go.
no RNG pure green window shooting.
Guys, this is everything. My video was just specializing on dribbling. Again, if you haven't seen that video's out now, but we just watched it. You guys are probably in the stream. This is going to be covering everything in 15 minutes too.
Both
I don't even know
and mid-range.
how
We're
he's
going to
going
be
to do
talking
that.
about the new custom layups and how consistent we think those are going to be. The new dunk meter. We're able to see the green window again, but is it any good?
Okay.
We're going to be talking about dribbling.
Okay, that clip right there. I wonder what difficulty this is on because I was going for dunk meters too, and I got a few, but like he might have been on rookie or pro here. I'd really want to know what this is right here because the green window looks pretty big. And there's Torian Prince. I mean, Giannis isn't really going to contest, but like that green window looks pretty big. And you can see the green window on dunk meters now. Last 2K, we didn't have that. Yo, Memories, appreciate the donation. No, there's no early access
window
yet.
again, but is it any good?
Y'all make sure to sub up, drop a 5 if you guys haven't. We also have 35% off Twitch subs, gifted subs in the Twitch stream for like the next 4 hours for this stream only. So shout out to Twitch
We'll
for
be talking
that.
about dribbling. Can tall build speed boost again? Of course, we've got to cover on-ball defense for all you locks out there. Paint defense, rebounding. We got everything you need.
These clips was like what I was getting a lot of with the dunking. Look at the jump animation Rudy got though. Hold on.
Of course, we've got to cover on-ball
Look at
defense
Rudy
for
in
all
this
you
clip.
locks out there.
Does he not levitate? Yo. Bro, he's getting crazy high.
We got everything you need when it comes to 2K26
Oh, shit, he greened that?
gameplay. I'm also going to be posting some
the fuck?
unedited, raw,
I thought that was me for a
full
second.
game online user versus
My
user
footage looked like this
gameplay
too.
here shortly, so stay on the lookout
Bro,
for
spamming
that.
the curry
Take a
slide,
second.
that it almost looks sped up. Does it not? It almost looks sped up how fast the dribbling is, but it's not sped up. You can spam the escape back and forth. You can spam the curry slide.
User versus user,
Like-
unedited, raw, full game online.
This shit gonna be fire
user
once you can
versus user gameplay
get all
here
your
shortly,
sigs.
so stay on the lookout for that. But take a second.
It clears
drop a like on the
25
video for
dribbling.
me. Let's try to
You'll
get this
feel it
video to
right away
20,000 likes
when you get on the
Let's
game.
get into this NBA 2K26 gameplay breakdown.
Left, right behind screens is back.
All right, first things first, all the play now clips in this video are on Hall of Fame difficulty. We're going to start off with
Damn,
some
so that
dribbling
ant
in
dunk
the
was
Learn
Hall of
2K
Fame? I don't
core.
know,
I don't
that's
know what
crazy.
the difficulty was on in there because whites were going in, but the play now clips are all on Hall of Fame. All right, let's start this off with dribbling. A lot of questions to be answered here, a lot of clips here for you to enjoy. Let's talk about it. First thing to remember, these are NBA players.
tall
They do
builds
not
can
have
move.
optimized SIGs. You cannot change their SIGs. They
What,
have
the
whatever they
white?
have. Durant has Durant SIGs. De'Aaron Fox has De'Aaron Fox SIGs, etc. But the gameplay you're going to see tomorrow, I can't really speak on it, but it's with
De'Aaron Fox had a good like snatchback. Like it wasn't like one of those long snatchbacks like the Levine one. But this game, guys, is all about speed boosts. Speed boosts are back. We didn't really have it in 2K24. If you played older 2Ks, you probably know about speed boosts. I'm sure there's probably gonna be a better snatchback than De'Aaron Fox's, but his, when you did the snatchback, you got a crazy speed boost off of it.
Fox has De'Aaron
This-
Fox.
I think this might be it right here.
Except
Right there. Like, I think that might have been the snatch, and then you
But
run
the
out of
gameplay you're going to
run
see
out of it.
tomorrow, I
If
can't
that
really
wasn't it,
speak
it
on
looks
but
just
it's with
like
the My
that.
players, and in the test builder, you could change your SIGs.
That's
and
the
it is a
momentum
night and day
crossover.
difference from how the NBA players
it's-
move.
momentum
to how
cross
you
is
can
looking
move when you're
good.
able to change your SIGs. But this will give you at least a general idea of how it looks. and you know how people are bursting. And obviously,
scared
I know a lot
of
of
going
people
solo
from
and
my
double
channel
H,
are gonna be
bro.
like, bro, like
I
are
get
the big
buckets was
builds
good.
bursting again. And yes, you can speed boost on big builds. It's a night and day difference between 2K25.
It's literally night and day, bro. I noticed it right away. Like, I was literally cheesing.
The small guards can fly. They can really change stuff together. People are definitely going to find some glitchy stuff. You see, you could spam.
Wait, quick question, because I haven't done it yet, because that's gonna be after the stream. Do you guys want to see short guard, small guards tomorrow? You know, my 6'2", 6'1", 6'4", or do you want to see the ISO builds, the 6'6s, and stuff like that? Because tomorrow we can do builds, and I also dribbled with the builds, and you could put on SIGs, you can put on animation. So, do you want to see me and my small guards, and how they were moving, or the ISO? Actually, let me run a poll real quick. Which build first? 6'6" and ISO 6'4" and small guard. And again, you can see how they're moving too. So, all right, guys, I'm gonna just run this poll on Twitch just because it's easier. Solo underscore on Twitch if you guys aren't in there. I'm gonna be streaming YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok for all of 2K26. But I'll, you know, there's gonna be some streams where I'm only live on Twitch, so y'all make sure you're following me on there, solo underscore. But yeah, for the big stuff and the main stuff, like the, you know, first streams and all that, we're of course gonna be live on everything. Okay, so I'm seeing some people saying the ISO builds. Damn, I don't know, because, and I feel like I can say this because you can see the dribbling from the gameplay. I feel like the small guards move better. That's kind of a given though, but tall builds, tall NBA players can move good as well. So it's like, I don't know. See, the ISO is winning. Is that like, okay, if I posted both videos at the exact same time, which one are you watching? Are you watching my 6'6" ISO build, or are you watching my 6'4" and 6'2", you know, small guard build video? ISO, the 6'6" is winning. So, like, bro, because I mean, I feel like the 6'6" is probably more interesting, but like the small guard is what more people make, I feel like. So it's like, that's probably more popular. So it's tough.
You can spam escapes. There's some really, really good launchy behind the backs now, and you can start to combo those with like explosive behind the backs and momentum behind the backs. And you see, I mean, that's 6'11" Kevin Durant changing directions on a dime. You guys are starting to see some of the momentum crossovers. Now, I do want to mention, there's only so many hours in the day at Community Day that you can't really like fully focus on everything. And my boy Young Dirk was really focused on dribbling, so he sent me all these clips in the Learn 2K. So I'm gonna leave the link to his.
Yeah, y'all could see him going crazy with Lillard. Like,
see more about dribbling.
You know, let me go back.
Dirk was
you
really
can spam
dribbling, so he,
you know, the escape and moves back and forth, and it's not even hard to do. In previous 2Ks, you'd have to left stick cancel. You'd have to LT cancel, get the timing down on that. It'd be very tough to do. Or, you know, canceling out of moves. This year, I mean, I'm sure there's moves we'll find out how to cancel out of, but you could just spam it back and forth, cancel out of any moves pretty much whenever you wanted, just with your own stick. Like, you don't got to press no extra buttons. And I think left trigger, and no one really was doing this, but I think it does a protect dribble now from getting plucked. So I don't even know if you could. Like, I don't know if LT has the same function when it comes to dribbling. It probably does, but.
So I'm gonna leave the link to his dribble tutorial down below if you want to see more about dribbling after you finish this video.
There would be times where I would try to left trigger, like LT cancel, just out of habit, and like it wouldn't work. Like nothing would happen really. It would just like mess me up.
I wanted to focus on other areas of the game so we could get as much information as possible. But what's really nice to see is all these different NBA players
look
have
at the Butler escape.
You know, like
this
his,
okay.
Fox
see, I didn't have a clip of this, but I tested everything. I said for tall guards, Butler escape is going to be a good one. I said Curry, Kemba for small guards, Butler for tall guards. And I just said, take my word, because I didn't have all the footage, but trust me, I tested it, and maybe other people did. I got the best SIGs.
Have different dribble
Look
styles.
at his escape.
You know,
it's
like
pretty
Curry
good for tall guards.
His,
It's gonna be
Fox
good.
has his, Kevin Durant has his, Jimmy Butler has his, etc. And they can all speed boost.
Good three ball.
That's just a breath of fresh air, because I feel like
Are you coming back or not?
It was like only one or two dribble styles could really burst cleanly. So it was like you were forced to use them. Now there's probably going to end up being like
pretty smooth,
a couple that are better than all the other ones. But y'all get what I'm saying? Like before, it was like no matter what, if you weren't using
I didn't dribble with John Moran. I didn't play with him at all.
Or just you had a no burst run out of dribble moves. It looks
He is
like,
a pretty
like,
good escape.
There's multiple dribble styles now that can burst. And again, this isn't even with optimal SIGs to go with the dribble style. This is just what the NBA players have on. So just wait till tomorrow when y'all can see how the my players are moving. Now I'm definitely interested in your
That's
thoughts
what I'm saying,
on the
bro.
dribbling from what you've seen.
Y'all
here.
be
So
back
get your
here
comments
tomorrow.
in down
It's gonna be
below. And let's
crazy.
start the discussion. That is the Scottie Pippen behind the back.
Two Country, preach the sub. Brian, preach the sub. Beard, preach the sub. Epic, Diego, preach the sub. Juan with the follow. Appreciate y'all. Y'all are going crazy to stream. Appreciate
That
y'all.
Mike was talking about,
2K26
they added some more
in
explosive
a week.
kind of behind the back.
If we get the game
dribbling
early,
and
for
that
creators,
Scottie
it'll be 6
definitely launches
days.
you forward. There's also I
Most
think
likely,
the Kobe White
but
one.
I don't know
felt
anything
pretty
about
good.
that
I was
yet.
experimenting with it. Now I know a lot of you guys probably want my opinion on dribbling. So here it is. I spent a fraction of the time dribbling as other creators like Dirk and Koza and other creators. They spent majority of the day dribbling. I spent probably 20-30 minutes trying.
I spent majority of my day dribbling.
Information, but here's what I felt. It felt much more.
Yeah, I
explosive
like the game.
than last year.
I'm really excited.
It felt much more dynamic and like you could like you had more burst, you had more pop with the ball in your hands. It felt like you could chain things together much more quickly. And most importantly for me,
Guys, for the last few 2Ks, I come into them with low expectations, just whatever. It's a new 2K. This one though, I actually have high hopes for. Like I'm like, yo, like competitively, like you guys know I like to play comp prom, I like to play stage, I like to play wagers, all that. Yo, Zek with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, Zek, with the 6 months Twitch Prime sub. Again, for the Twitch viewers, if you want no ads and all my new emotes, I just got a bunch of new emotes. If you're a sub, drop some of them in the chat right now. But you can sub for free with Twitch Prime, and we have 35% off all gifted subs, or gifted subs of 5 or more, for this stream only for the next 4 hours, which is pretty crazy. So appreciate you, Zek. But yeah, I'm hyped for 26. Like last few 2Ks, of course, I'm gonna be excited to play it. It's a new grind. Everyone's gonna be watching me. I'm gonna be gaining more subs, so it's gonna be hype. But like as far as the gameplay goes, it's just whatever. I can't lie though, this 2K I'm excited for because the dribbling is fast. We haven't like, bro, if you're new to 2K, because a lot of viewers are new. They didn't experience like 2K16 is 10 years ago. A lot of people that play the game are just teenagers. They're 12, 13. Bro, they were 2 back then. They didn't experience that. Even 2K19, 2K20. A lot of people nowadays didn't experience those 2Ks. That was so long ago. So they didn't experience what good dribbling was like, fast dribbling. Not mistaken for like broken dribbling. We don't really want that. But we got fast dribbling back. Some people are just getting used to how it was and the slow dribbling. They don't know what it could be like. And that's what we're about to have in 26, this fast dribbling.
Personally,
Like,
it just felt
it's
more
gonna be
fun.
fire.
Now, I
I'm
understand the
excited
bar for
for it.
2K25 was set extremely low. So to
That's
say
another
it was
thing. The
better
bar
or
was
more
so
fun
low.
than that is like, well, you're not really saying much, which I get. But it's just how I felt. Like dribbling there, I was like, damn, like this feels a lot more enjoyable.
Again,
than
guys,
what
my
I was
dribbling
doing the
video
last
is
12 months
out.
on
Full
2K25.
dribble
So we'll see
tutorial,
how the game feels
everything
at the
dribbling
official
related.
Launch date. Because remember last year, people at Community Day found certain ways
You guys
to
wanna
speed
watch
boost
that?
dribbling wise, and then it was removed by the time the actual game came out. So hopefully that's not the case this year. Hopefully all
Quick
this stuff
drop
people are
back.
finding
Where'd you
in
see
ways
that?
to burst and
Did he
and
just do
be
it? I don't
dynamic
know.
and be explosive off the dribble. Hopefully all that stuff is there at launch, and then we could really dive into it as a community and find some crazy stuff. But that's enough about dribbling. Let's move on to some other gameplay aspects. All right, let's talk about shooting and shot contests. Got a bunch of clips here. Some are going to be open, some contested, some green, some miss. Want y'all to just take a look at it, and I'm gonna just let it play, and you guys can kind of start to assess
Oh
how
my
the shooting
God,
looks, how
bro.
the contest system looks, and get your thoughts
This
down.
guy that won the
below in
giveaway,
comments.
bro.
I will say a few things. I know people are gonna ask about.
This is why I say, I'll get right back into this. I'm running a new giveaway on my Twitter and after 2K26 if you want it for free. But the guy that just won, bro, I knew he was like a bot giveaway account that's not even from the 2K community. I had one of these guys, or maybe 2 that won last year. They are not like from America, and that's fine, but like, bro, paying them is so hard. Like, this guy's asking for like game gifts, wallet. Like, what is he talking about, bro?
And the pure green
Like, I'm already
logo,
knowing this is
how
about to
does
be
it feel,
fucking
blah,
hell
blah,
trying to
blah.
get him this
Obviously,
money.
it's just a few, hours that I was playing the game style. So
They
I could
can't
get,
PayPal you, bro?
builder stuff
What?
done and all that. Earlier, it was late. Like you were, like it was, like if you were slightly off, it was doinking. So when I talked to Mike in that interview I did with him, he explained
This
it,
one
if
guy
you
from
compare it
like
to anything,
Turkey
was,
or
the
some
more
crazy shit
skill-based
won last year.
2K24 shooting system.
and I had to like
I could
buy him a
see where he's
Steam
coming
gift
from,
card or
just because
something
of,
weird,
you know,
bro.
yes, you
It
have
took so long
the pure
to do
green
and set
window.
up. I had to like
But
gift
it is,
him on
you gotta be
Steam. Like
more
that's what we ended up
precise than
doing.
you were on 24. And
KD making
I
a
did
6%
feel that, and
contested.
Obviously, it's just a few hours. We'll see how it plays out when the game.
Y'all can see how
drops.
KD's moving here.
Another
Does he
thing
make
was
that?
noticeable
Yo, I
is
was about to
player height
say.
really matters still on the shooting. You know, taller
Oh yeah, let me
guys
say
definitely
this.
shoot over people.
Because I played the game, you know, we're obviously watching Joe's video, but I want to give my opinions too. So we just saw him shoot a contested shot. I wasn't seeing a lot of contested shots going. I think I made a 4% with Curry. You know, you'll probably see that in my shooting video later, which that's really nothing. But like, I didn't make a 30%. I didn't make a smothered. I didn't really see that going in, especially on Hall of Fame. Maybe if you were playing on rookie or pro difficulty or whatever, maybe. But contests, like, if you get a contest, it feels like it's pretty tough. So I guess that's a good thing because I was worried about the defense. But I guess if you do get a contest on a shot, it's very unlikely it goes in. But again, there's a pure green window. So I think the green windows are smaller. Once we get our jumpers down, you'll probably be smacking some shit even if there's a contest. Because if you get your jumper down, your timing down, yeah, the green window's going to be small, but it's pure green window. There's no luck, no RNG that goes into it. So I assume you'll probably be able to make some, but in the play now stuff, no one is really making contested shots.
And you know, get
like that.
contested less than the
Maybe like a
shorter builds.
lightly,
And Kevin
like a
Durant
very
was
slight
an
contest.
absolute god because of that. I mean, KD was insane on this. All right, we're gonna switch gears over to mid-range a little bit here, and I'll be honest with you, the mid-range felt really, really good. Tested it with
Yeah,
KD,
mid-range is
Shea.
stronger
I think
somehow.
there's maybe like a
It was
Curry
the
clip
meta
on
in
the clip, but
25, and
definitely
it
shot
got
a few
better.
ways here and there, but was definitely using it a lot.
And Mike
with
Wang
Kevin
said that he
Durant.
was going to do that on Reddit.
See
He
how
said he was going to make
contest
the midi
system was
stronger.
registered.
So
I
you
had
might want to
somebody
put some
using
mid-range on your
Shea
build.
the other team, and then I was using KD, and we basically tested mid-ranges for like good 10-15 minutes straight. They feel really, really good. I know they were good on 25.
Momentum on the
They
back.
feel really good on 26.
I mean, yeah, you could do
Again,
momentum straight into it behind the back, straight
I know
into
I'm
like a
harping
Curry
on it
slide.
lot, but like,
So
you
that
start to
feels
see
pretty
how
good.
People are, you know, you
can see
saw
all these contested
in
he's making is
the
like
dribbling
3%,
in the beginning of this
4%.
video, right? Like people are able to move now on the bigger players, and that wasn't even my players. Like I said, that was
8% right there on the midi though.
Still bursting. And
I would
doing
like to
all
see a
that.
contested 3.
Then you combine it with the fact that you're really
Another midi.
shooting over
Midis are
people
going to be
in terms
good
of
again,
that
bro.
advantage. Like you might actually see a back and forth this
With the
year of
stuff you
small
obviously learned
guards
from the
and
gameplay,
big guards
You could take
both
that
being viable
and like
again. I
implement
think
it into
overall
your
for the game, that would
builds.
be
So
beautiful.
make sure
A
y'all are
little
paying
bit more
attention. Midi, you
diversity,
might
a little
want
bit more
that.
play style diversity. And what I will say
I got
about
some
shot
midi
contests
builds
is they
too.
definitely felt
I'll show
stronger
y'all
than
tomorrow.
2K25. 2K25 to me felt like you were kind of praying for a contest. Like
It was.
90%
Sometimes you had
of
to
stuff
jump.
just registered open. It didn't feel like that on.
I'm not gonna lie, contests are
definitely
looking
felt
pretty good, I guess.
stronger, but not
Contests are looking
stronger
pretty
to the
good.
point
Steals,
where
though?
ghost contests were happening like in past 2Ks.
I don't know.
If a dude had
We'll
his
have to get our
hand
badges
down,
and test
especially
that
against a guy
still.
like
No
Durant, who's
way.
so tall, but even
Yeah,
other
that's what I
players
said.
that we tested.
I'm
like
trying to
Shea and
see some
stuff,
contested shit
it would
going.
say open if their hand was down. So if
Like
they
a
reached and you
30%
shot it,
or
it said
something.
open. If they jump, but they were, you know, super late getting out to you, it would still say open. If you created enough space, like on that fade over Chet right there, it says open. But then if they, you know, if they're under you and they get a hand near your face or near where the ball was, or they jump in time to get there before you release the ball, they'd register some type of contest. Now let's talk about rhythm shooting, the new rhythm shooting system, right? Apparently you only have to green the tempo. And
Yeah.
that is confirmed because you're about to see a couple clips of it. And I don't know how I feel about it. I'm going to be honest. You know,
In 2K26, you guys can see up here, you have the timing and you have the tempo, right? For rhythm shooting. That was the new feature that was added. If you don't know what that is, it's like shooting with the stick. You go down and then up. Timing is the regular thing, like your button. You know, you release it when it's time to release it. You either slightly earlier or slightly late. Tempo is like the speed you flick the stick. In 2K26, you only have to green the tempo. And I'm pretty sure this goes for like stage, competitive modes as well. You only have to green the tempo and it'll go in. Now, rhythm shooting doesn't have a boost though. So it's the same even playing field as shooting with the button. So it sounds crazy at first, but when you really think about it, like what's easier? Greening the tempo or just greening with your button? Again, there's no boost for rhythm shooting. So I think greening with the button is probably easier, but maybe it's not. We'll have to see. But it sounds OP, but like, and it probably will be, but like, I don't know.
apparently if you don't green the timing,
I'm using
it
the
makes
button.
it harder to green the tempo, but as long as you just green the tempo, it still goes in. And I'll be honest, without the meter, it's kind of like, man, he's making whites is kind of what I feel like, you know, even though I
Yeah, it
understand
feels
the
like
system
you're
is different,
making
but when you turn
whites.
the meter on and see it visually,
Like, look at that.
It,
Did you see that?
I understand
Like,
the system
I don't like this at all. Like, you know, they implemented rhythm shooting. They're trying something new, but like,
is
look at
different,
this.
but
He greens the tempo,
When you
but look at the meter. You see where that's where he ended up in the meter. Nowhere close to the green window. But again,
You only have to green the tempo. That's the speed you flick your stick. The timing doesn't matter.
Turn the meter
He early did, but it's green because the tempo is green.
on and see it visually.
And that's one thing that's like, I think you can get your shots off
feel like,
faster
you know-
if you shoot it early or very early, but you green the tempo. I think you get your shots off
Even though I
quicker.
understand the system is different,
Which
but
that
when
might be
you turn
glitchy,
the meter on and see it
but I don't know if that's
visually,
true.
I mean, I'll be honest. It hurts my soul. I'm like, bro, this dude is making a
The no dip
$240
catch and
shot,
shoot
but I
shots are pretty
understand the
crazy.
logic
We'll get
is
into
different
those
now,
too.
But I think
Those are going to be the
like
meta
ingrained in
for
the
catch and shoot
2K25
shots,
rhythm
especially
shooting
in like
system.
pro-am and
Let me know your comments down below. Let's
stage,
talk quick about
lock
perimeter
for locks in
defense
the corner.
bumps. You see
If
right
you
here,
need
Lou
it.
Dort cuts
You're
off
wide
Kevin
open, you don't
Durant
need to
coming
do
up
the
the
no
court,
dip.
and they get a physical
'Cause it
body
speeds it up a
cut
lot.
off, like bump animation. If someone's moving, if a dribbler is moving, and you cut
if you green the tempo and not the timing, it's not guaranteed to go in. It's probably not going to go in. You have to green the tempo, not the. I'm
off,
pretty
you will
sure
get a
it's only the
bump,
tempo.
physical body
that
up
really
bump.
matters.
But a big difference I noticed was on 2K25, if someone was standstill dribbling at the top of the key, you could just like press against them and interrupt that dribble sequence. Now, I'm not going to say it's impossible to interrupt someone's standstill dribble sequence because obviously I just tested
Guys,
it.
from what I've seen and what he's talking about, like you could dribble and you could try to bump them, but for the most part, if they're standstill dribbling, they're going to be able to standstill dribble, finish out their combo. But it's when they run out, it's when they speed boost out or take those first steps, that's when they get bumped, and they get bumped pretty tough. Like, but if you just run up and get in their chest, like you're not going to mess up. Like in 2K25, if you like full speed ran at someone as they were dribbling, you might like push them back a little. They might like, you know, stop their combo. In this game, it's not really like that. But once they burst
but
out,
it definitely
you
felt
could
night
bump
and
them.
day difference to 25. 25 felt like if someone's dribbling, you know, on the perimeter, standstill, you could just basically run up to them, smash into them, and interrupt
Bro,
their
that's
whole
like what
dribble
I just
combo,
said.
and it would put their player in like a bump animation. Didn't feel like that on this game until they started moving. Once they started to try to burst past you left or right or try to drive to the basket or whatever, then if you were running with them, then there would be.
And again,
some
there's a lot
body
more
collision.
angle breakers from what I've
We'll
seen.
have to see, you know, how that plays out throughout the year, but it definitely was a noticeable difference in my opinion.
Lucas stuffed
Last quick
Kyrie's
thing
shirt
for
there.
perimeter defense bumps off the little push cross here into the defender's leg, lose the ball. I know a lot of people are like anti-push cross, anti-De'Aaron Fox crossover. Well, position yourself correctly, you could be knocking that ball free without even having to reach. All right, let's talk about layups.
You could do that in 25 though, too.
Layups and slow-mo Euros and all this
I think
new
push
layup
crosses
stuff
still
they're
might be
adding.
crazy.
So let's talk about it. Layups definitely felt much improved from 2K25, but that's not.
They are
saying
still
most
catering to
layups
bums.
are
How?
2K25. Size matters. You saw that one right there with Giannis.
Size matters.
Trey, Luca, size matters. In
I was
terms of
gonna say,
getting
there's no way he made
contested.
that.
It felt like the bigger players definitely could go up with more 50-50 takes, and the green window would stay a bit bigger than the smaller players. But overall, whether it was Trey,
Yeah, that's another
Luka,
thing I
De'Aaron
noticed.
Fox, Giannis,
With the layups, again, like you said, size matters. The bigger players could go up. There was times where it's like, okay, this probably feels like it's going to be contested, but it would end up being open because it all matters like where the defender's hands are. Like even if they're like in the paint with you, if their hands aren't up or they're not like jumping or getting a contest, like it's going to be pretty much just open, like wide open.
whoever it was, being able to see the green window. I know it was
Especially
an
with the
old
big
feature.
players.
Like we had it in 2K24, then they got rid of it, they brought it back. I'm not hyping it up like, whoa, like this is, but it's just nice to be able to see it, not only to help you know when to release the timing of the layup, but also so you know what's a good take and a bad take and help you understand what you can and can't go up with. Now let's talk about driving dunks.
Oh my God.
meter.
Wait.
You know, I know a lot of you guys. Now let's talk about what's a good take and a bad take and help
this
you
is the clip we
understand
saw
what
in the
you can
intro?
and can't go up with.
Like first off, okay, I can see why there's agreement on this and there should be, but at first it looks crazy.
But also so you know what's a good take and a bad take and help you understand what you can.
At first it looks crazy because you got Torian Prince straight up in front of him, Giannis helping over. It's like, how is there agreement on that? But like, there probably should be because he doesn't have his hands up. He has his hands on his fucking balls. I don't know what he's touching down there in the restricted area, but that's going to be a wide open dunk on your head top.
Now let's talk about driving.
Oh my God, he got
Dunk
murdered.
meter. You know, I know a lot of you guys have been asking me about this, so let's talk about
So
it.
like when you break
First
it
thing
down, like that's valid. But at first it's like, that looks crazy. Like there shouldn't really be that big of a green
Say
window.
size matters again. It felt like the bigger players got more consistent green windows. Some concerning things was I still feel like there's some kinks that need to be worked out in terms of the dunk meter. I have a couple of specific clips coming up here in just a second, and I did bring.
You'll hear what Joe's gonna say, but from what I saw with the dunking, I didn't love it, but I think it might be the best dunk meter, the best dunking we've had out of the past like two 2Ks. Like 24 was too OP. The meter logic didn't make sense. with the defense, it just mattered where they were. Like when you started the dunk, it didn't matter where they finished up for your green window. The green window didn't change on your dunk meters. If you play that game, you know what I'm talking about. And then last year, like there was pretty much no point of dunk metering it. It was terrible for the most part. This year feels like it's probably a little bit better, but still, it didn't feel great to me. But I mean, Joe might know more about it. He probably tested it more than me. So let's see what he has
and I'm
to
sure
say.
other people did as well at Community Day. And as we know, we saw last year, they definitely make changes after Community Day.
Bro, please don't touch the dribbling.
Builds and
please, bro.
Took out certain dribble speed.
That's crazy that he greened that
stuff,
though.
But
because I feel like
check out
there's
a couple
small
of these
window.
animations. You're gonna see me beat the defender, and or whoever I'm playing against gets past me, and we're just driving to the basket like right here.
Let's see this. Let's break this down.
Past me, and we're just driving.
Like, so how big should this green window be? He kind of has him beat. He's got a little contest from the back, so it's a little bit tough. I mean, the green window should probably be bigger, right? That's so tough to time that with your stick, trying to dunk meter that and get that in the green. He said this is on Hall of Fame difficulty. I feel like that should be a little bigger. But like, you got to be careful because you start saying these things and then all of a sudden, like when 2K patches something, they never just do it slightly. Like if they're gonna make shooting better, they usually like break it. It's like, oh, we need shooting to be a little bit better. They don't make things a little bit better for the most part. They'll like make it a lot better. So like if we're saying, okay, the green window should be bigger, you got to be careful with that because then all of a sudden, every dunk's gonna be going in.
Right here.
But I feel like that should be a little bigger.
Edwards slides through, has a clear path to the hoop by the time he goes up with the dunk, and the dunk window stays small. So that's a little alarming to me. I feel like there's, like I said, there's still some kinks to definitely work out. Like this one right here, it's a clean drive. Blew by the defender. Clean line at the hoop. But because,
yeah, I mean, that green window's got to be bigger.
Dunk, maybe.
That green window's got to be
still,
bigger.
Like, pushed against me. I'm not really sure. Like I said, there's definitely some stuff to still fix. But even with that being said, we're still getting some nice contact dunks at times. Sometimes the green windows
just seems
big,
a little
sometimes
fluky
small,
sometimes.
So
like there's not
exactly
perfect
how the
logic to it.
Works. But something I
Consistent
definitely like
logic.
is when they take you out of the dunk meter, you turn it into a layup, and it's usually a pretty
I like that.
greenable
Yeah, I
layup.
like that
so
too.
I feel like that is a nice change instead of it just being like I went up for a dunk meter, they took me out of the dunk meter, and now
in 25, maybe even 24, when you got kicked out of your dunk meter, your player would just kind of just like drop the ball almost. Now it turns into a layup, and the green window like gets bigger for the most part because your player is doing like some like crafty shit. So that might be crazy. What's that badge? Acrobat? I don't think we have that badge anymore, but like I think it's probably tied in with something. I don't know what badge, but that might be crazy going in for the dunk and then like switching out of it and like like the jelly layups and shit.
Play is cooked. It's like, nah, in real life, it's like, oh, I wanted to dunk it, but now I got hit, so I'm gonna adjust my body and be able to turn it into a layup type of thing. So we'll have to see how the dunk meter plays out. I'm not really sure if it's good or bad yet. I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure. I need to see more. And
I would say it's
kind of changes
bad.
are tweaked by the time the game.
I would say it's
Let's move on
not
to
great. Like,
interior
am I gonna be
defensive
going for him?
standings. There's definitely some
Oh my
crazy
God,
interior
not really.
defense animations. Like, look at this one by Rudy.
Bro,
I mean,
that's the one I was
Rudy and
pausing
Wendy
on
have
in
great
the
interior defense
intro.
Stats.
Rudy flew.
But you could definitely get some crazy stops. Now, wide open standing meter dunks, you see how big the green window is. And then even like standing meter dunks against smaller defenders, like Wemby just, going up over smaller defenders. See the size of the green window. It kind of feels like it's like you could get crazy stops, but you could also get crazy dunks. It's kind of, I'm not really sure. Like, we'll have to see how it plays out, but they both definitely felt viable. Like, if you timed when you were going to jump to get the stop, it's like you'd get a crazy ante. But you could also, if you went
Guys, for the dunk meter, and this is big, you just hold down. You just hold down. You don't flick up, down. You don't got to flick up, down, fast, down, up, whatever. You just hold it down, and it does the dunk meter. So that's very important that you guys remember that.
standing dunk and they weren't entirely properly positioned, you would just boom it on them. Also, a little detail I noticed right here was as Joel was backing down Wemby.
Also, make sure to sub up, especially if you want 2K26 for free. We're doing giveaways.
So deep in the
all you have to do is subscribe. Comment on my last video.
And it registered open. I feel like in
900K coming
sometimes
soon.
if you did that, it
Drop
would
a
still
follow.
register a contest just because it was like
In the Twitch
it
or the
thought you
TikTok.
were supposed to be there, but you weren't actually there because you got stuck on the hoop.
How's my
I don't
TikTok
know,
doing?
just
Let's see.
something like a small little detail I noticed. But you see the
Like
size
the
of these
video I
standing
posted.
dunk meters, you could definitely go crazy with the standing
Oh, it's
dunks,
actually
but then
doing
you also
good.
saw some of the paint stop
shit.
animations I was getting.
Am
As
I
like you
back
could
on
definitely go
TikTok?
crazy with the interior stops as well. Like here's one from Wemby. I mean, I'm not really sure which one's going to be better, but they both definitely felt viable, at least
Damn.
for the little bit that I tested.
Some of the
Last
interior
thing,
like
rebound.
block animations were crazy. Like in the gameplay that I have, it's not in any of my videos, but in one of the gameplays that I have, so when we go through like all my raw footage and just look at everything, like there was a snatch block. Like some of the interior contests and blocks, and I think interior defense is actually going to be really good, which I don't know. Is that a good thing? What do you guys think? Because when interior defense is really good, that means finishing is bad for the most part. I mean, I guess they could both be good in like a perfect world, but it's tough to balance them both.
Rebounding. You can turn off the green feedback in the player HUD. I did
What's
notice
good,
that. I
Bri?
know some people have been asking that, but
That's a good
as
thing?
you can see here,
Okay.
you don't have
Yeah, I
to
mean, I'm
bring
not
the
much of a
rebound to get
finisher,
it.
so
You know,
I'm cool
Mike
with
has already
interior
talked
D.
about that, but just so people could be clear about that. And then even here, I'm on Jokic. I green the rebound, and my teammate grabs it instead of me. So just because you green it doesn't mean you're automatically going to get it. But this is what the green feedback looks like. Figure we'll just touch on that real quick. But if you guys want to see raw, unedited footage of the first part...
Okay, so who do y'all want to watch? What do you guys want to see? Do you care? You guys can pick certain creator. Do you want to see dribbling? Do you want to see shooting? We're about to react to everything, and then we're going to go through all my raw gameplay, everything that I got. Yo, Vanilla with the sub, though. 7 months. Preach the sub. If you guys got a Twitch Prime sub, you guys get sub up for free. 35% of all gifted subs are now in the Twitch. Appreciate you, bro. We got all the new emotes, too. So if you're a sub in the Twitch or a member in the YouTube, drop some of the emotes in the chat right now. I got all new emotes. Double H Park video. Okay. Let's see Double H's Park video.
Dawn Power Wash flies through 99%.
We got an ad. We got to pay his bills.
The better grease getter.
When you work out at
2
Crunch,
ads?
you feel good. Getting stronger, that feels good. Getting a high five from
Bro.
To play
2
Triple
of
Threat
them?
Park or the All-Star Team Up 5v5
Wait.
win at Community Day.
What just happened?
I gathered the best park gameplay from all of NBA 2K26.
Koza? All right, watch
Community
Koza.
Day.
Here's some
And
dribbling
I will be
stuff
showing it
after.
all in one video. Every game I will have a user using every player on the court. That way, it's basically as close as we can possibly get to our first park gameplay, just with my
I'm not
team
gonna lie.
cards in place of my players.
I don't know if Henry's in my stream. He might be. I was sitting next to him the whole time. This might be someone else's footage because I don't remember him playing that. Like at the last second he went in my team. Maybe I'm confused, but maybe he'll explain it. Yo, up next T with the 11 months. Yo, 1 month off a year. That's crazy. Appreciate you, T. Let's go 2K26 soon. Yes, sir. You're one of my probably longest subs on Twitch. WT. We'll see if we can hit 100 subs off this stream, but let's get back into this gameplay.
Users playing, 2v2
Oh yeah, he got
with 4
footage from
users
somebody.
playing, 3v3 with 6 users playing, and then random interesting clips that are in co-op or full user games. So make sure to hit that subscribe button, and let's get into the first 5v5 game of NBA 2K26 to start the video. What is good, YouTube? It's your boy Henry, aka Double H, back at it with yet another banger. Now, I didn't get a chance to play Triple Threat Park or the All-Star Team
Okay,
Up
see,
5v5
yeah. Okay, it's
when at
Laker fan.
Community
That's what
Day.
I was mad. It says Laker fan at the top left. I was mad confused because I'm like, bro, I was sitting next to the dude the whole time. He never did this.
So locked into
okay,
the
this is
builder
Laker fans
and the
footage.
play now and the gameplay breakdown video. So shout out to everybody from Community Day.
All right, let's
that
see what we
ended
got.
up
This is
sending me their
All-Star
footage
Team Up
to make this video
5v5.
possible. We are starting with Laker fan, who plays a lot of competitive pro-am, and he sent me his footage of this 5v5 game right here. He was on Wilt Chamberlain, and this was a full 10 stack lobby. And the other point guard on the other team who just got that lane steal
my
and just
God.
hit it through his Shea is Kang Dooms, who also plays pro-am
Dooms,
usually
okay.
on point guard. So this should be an interesting
Standing up
gameplay.
look pretty
Look over, I've
fast.
already
Backdoor
cut it up,
cut.
so I kind of know what
Hold on, let me
happens
see
for
this.
the most part.
I'm trying to really break this down. Let's be honest, this 2K has potential. It does. That's what I'm saying, bro. Yo, we got a hype train incoming 2 minutes. Let's go. We also got the sub timer in the top left. We have a 2 sub hype train, 3 minutes till it resets. So I think the highest one ever we had is like 6.
An interesting gameplay to look.
Okay, so I was trying to see the back door.
On point guard.
I'm trying to really break
So
this down. I was trying to see the back door right here from, is this, I don't know who this is. I can't.
should be an
I was trying to see if like off-ball pass work, like if he could bump it, but like there's literally no defender even here, so he just could have wide open
gameplay to
backdoor.
look over. I've already cut it up, so I kind of know what happens for the most part. So I'll be able to go over it. They have Wemby and they have Wilt Chamberlain on the same team. Now
Wemby, oh my god,
he's moving pretty slow up the
court. Over Caitlin Clark.
Card with a 25 speed on that play, so keep that in mind.
And
Anthony Edwards, I don't know how that wasn't contested by speed on that play. So
this is Wemby in the paint.
Keep that in mind.
Yo, Mike Wang, bro. Nah, Mike Wang's gotta fix this right now, bro. What is going? Because I'm already knowing who. Like, I don't know who this is with Wemby. He's got his stick up though. He's got his stick up, trying to go for contest. His hands are up. Maybe they're in the wrong direction. But how is this an open?
And Anthony Edwards, I don't know how that wasn't contested by the other Wemby in the paint.
Whoa!
Being
Holy shit,
that was
Valentine!
Crazy to me. Also notice the greening rebounds. Okay,
Luka.
Wemby gets completely demolished in the paint right there. The other Wemby greens
SGA,
they're
who
going
had
down
pretty
the
good
court,
six,
and a lot of that's gonna happen a lot. There's not really pluck steals in this
Saw
game.
a reaching foul right
You're
there.
See
again,
a lot of fouls. Being
yeah, on ball plucks bad. So again, you don't want to spam X, you don't want to spam square. Go for steals too much on ball. It's just going to throw you out of position or give you a reaching foul.
When people reach, there is very good lane steals that you're going to see too as we get another on-ball reach.
A lot of on-ball
right there.
fouls.
But yeah, lane steals are really good.
You're in history class, bro.
A slow down Euro that was.
Oh my god! Wait, yo, bro, what difficulty is this on? Because I know this is not happening. Hold up, bro. That might have been the craziest shit that I've seen out of all these clips, even when I was at Community Day. What the? I know it got blocked. Yeah, there's a percent on the contest.
Yeah, lane steals are really
he does the slow down deceleration layup, which you could do that on Euros. I think it might only be Euros. I don't know, but a lot of the finishing moves.
Really good, but look at
you can get your defender jumping early by going with the deceleration, you know, slow layup. He does the slow layup.
A slow.
LeBron gets a great jump, 100% smothered, and he greened it.
Euro that was
but Wilt swats that shit. I think that's a goaltend.
% smothered and one.
And one. 100% smothered. I have not seen that or even heard about that until right now. That is insane. I'm actually kind of confused. Like, I feel like that's crazy that I'm even making it sound or seem. Does anybody know what the triple threat or, well, this is all-star team up. Like, what difficulty would that be? Like, pro? Because I hope that doesn't... I hope that's not the case in Park, that you're doing shit like that. 100%? That's crazy. I guess these are my team cards, though. Like, they're kind of crazy with the badges and everything. Yeah, I have raw footage. I didn't do too much tempo shooting, but I'm going to show you guys all the raw gameplay that I got. We could just go through that. But first, we'll react to some videos.
In the world, yo. I mean, this... difficulty can't be Hall of Fame. It's probably like similar to rec difficulty. I'm
some
not
of these animations,
sure.
what?
No one knew how to time the lobs. They weren't.
Bro just threw him a lob and he was in the midi. Yo, he was not going for a lob, Larry.
I'm not 100%.
You could time that though.
Sure.
He just didn't time it, guys. When you go for a lob, you don't have to hold X or square if you're on PlayStation. It's a random button pops up. So you have, I don't know how I feel about it. It's going to be tough to do lobs because you have such minimal time. A random button, triangle, circle. If you're on Xbox, maybe B, A. A random button is going to pop up and you have to read it in time. And then time it.
Used to the random buttons. And then there's a body bump steal right there, which did and was happening a lot in this 5v5 gameplay as Larry Bird hits the corner three. And how is that not a lane steal right there? I don't know how Wemby doesn't get that. Maybe his steal is low. He is 7'4", and look at Kang Dooms.
Oh my god!
Straight up back fade out of bounds. Dooms did tell me that
this difficulty's got to be lower.
Back fading was like more comfortable and like he almost thought it was easier than just shooting a regular standstill.
Yeah, no, this difficulty's got to be low on this all-star team.
That would be the only contact dunk in this game.
This shit was not happening in Hall of Fame play now.
Player of the half. Shout out Laker fan. It's 20-12 right now. They have Caitlin Clark and Shea at the backcourt. How is that not a lane steal again? Wemby doesn't get it again. He had to have had a...
Okay, I don't know what Wemby's my team card stats are, but usually for a 7'4", you know, we've seen on 25, we know the builder's going to be similar. You can only get like a 6, you can get like bronze interceptor. But even with that,
Shea at the
I mean, he clicked it late, but also LeBron is right there. I mean, he clicked it a little late though. He clicked it a little late. He's a 7-footer. LeBron also.
Not a lane steal again. Wemby doesn't get it again. He had to have had a low steal or something, as the other Wemby gets a standing dunk. Anthony Edwards driving the basket on three people, bails it out to Wemby, back out to Wilt, and look at LeBron making a, what is that, a 52 or 58% contested.
Nah, the difficulty's got to be lower in this shit, because on all the play now clips and everything, this was not happening.
Three in the corner. I think
so.
That
Now
was
I'm taking this with a grain of
that
salt.
made that shot in the corner. That's crazy, and that was with the button too. So wow, I don't know.
People are mad hyped about 2K26 right now.
Right there was even a foul on that scoop.
But
look at Wemby, 7'4", just towering over them.
I mean, this is my team card though.
Doesn't matter. His height is definitely a huge factor on that play right there. And look at this lane. Yo, lane steals are going to be crazy. Now it is a 7'4" player play right there. And look at this lane. % cover layup doesn't matter.
That wasn't crazy.
His height is definitely a huge factor on that play right.
Oh, I mean, who tips it? I feel like both of them. I mean, that player was far. I mean, these guys are like at near half court, and that player was in the paint. I mean, from what I have seen, lane steals are going to be better. Now, if you guys played 2K25 patch 1, the steals were insane. It's not like that, but the interceptor, the lane steals are looking better. But the glove, the on-ball plucks, and that type of stuff is looking way worse.
This lane,
very bad.
The lane steals are going to be crazy. Now it is a 7'4" player getting that with probably.
Bro, no one could finish the lobs because no one is ready for it. I'm telling you,
there's a lot of clips of lanes just like that one right there with Larry Bird. You could tell this is going to be. Look at it's almost another lane right there. I mean, how many lanes in a row is gonna happen? Like, I'm telling you, this is gonna be one of those 2Ks where lanes are pretty insane to start the game.
Bro, he just jumped after he shot it.
The lanes are really OP, maybe not as OP as the start of 2K25, but I kind of like that. But look at Luka gets kind of like a tip steal and then turns it into a dunk meter. It's 32-16. I mean, this is a blowout right now. I don't know how this was. I mean, that was kind of a late contest, but he ends up getting a really high contest. Now, Larry Bird's jump shot was kind of slow right there. And
trying to see what's going on, make sure we're not missing anything too crazy.
Animation in for the rebound, stealing it from his teammate. We actually have a clip later in this video of what happens when two people are right next to the rebound and both green the rebound. Look at Shea getting a crazy lane out the corner and then back fades again for 3. I didn't get to test a back fade at all. I didn't really think to do that.
Okay, I know what we're gonna watch next. I know what we're gonna watch next.
Because I do.
It's a pretty good video.
I like shooting the ball, and that seems like it'd be fun. Anyways, Laker fan just dominating the paint, bringing that last rebound, gets the easy standing dunk to Caitlin Clark, driving, bad catch, and that leads to another body bump steal. That was happening several times throughout this gameplay. Wemby gets the ball here. He gets a little hop into the lane. That was nice. I don't know if that's just because he's super tall or if that was like just a good hop animation. Just because.
Bro, I mean, I feel like this is pretty good though. Like, there's some good animations in here, but like the difficulty seems low. Should we skip this video or keep watching? Like, there is some stuff to learn from it.
As is a good hop animation. I don't know. Chase down block right there.
Some different animations of like player versus player. Like, instead of like a lot of this is just play now versus an AI or just dribbling around. Like, I don't know. You guys could pick though.
And then they miss time the jumper, fast break, passes out a wide open layup, and as soon as he posted up right there, he gets plucked. So plucks aren't very common in this game, but that was kind of a BS pluck right there. Like, as soon as he posted up, he got it. And look at Shea getting wide open for the midi. That was all using the left stick too.
Art timer, okay, bro. What emote are we sending right now, Zach?
Crazy in 2K26. Like, you can really wiggle your way around to get wide open, and you're gonna see more of that in the other gameplays. But this was the final box score for the 5v5 game. Now we have a 2v2 game.
This is
shout out to King Dooms for letting me use his footage here. He is using Jokic for this gameplay, and there's actually going to be a WNBA player on his team, and they're going to be going against Anthony Edwards and Wemby. So Wemby versus Jokic. Something that I want you guys to notice is the green rebounds in this game, because it is something to note. You're going to see a lot of green rebounds in different situations of what happens. And let's see if we can, a specific.
Let's see. This is like 2's gameplay. Let's see if we can see any certain animations or anything from here.
Big play where someone greens a rebound and gets it over them. Well, not over them, but you're just gonna have to wait and see. Anyways, first 2v2 game right here, and look at the WNBA player.
Okay, she's bumping him.
I did talk
about.
Hold
up. Yo, look at him. He's trying to run in. Look at the little bump fallback animation he's getting.
And look at the.
Look at that. You see that? It like knocks him out of his little That's what I was saying. When you try to run forward, burst out, speed boost out, that's when you'll get bumped. But when you're standstill dribbling, you don't really get bumped like that.
NBA player
I'm just forcing it.
I did talk about
Forcing
my
a lob.
gameplay
That's good that
breakdown
didn't go
video
through.
that Mike Wang did say that there's going to be a lot more contact.
Block that.
to
Oh my
contact.
God. She going for the underhand scooper and you got Wemby and it's not getting
did
blocked.
Say that there's
Yo, you gotta help here. I mean, we're respecting that Jokic pop.
going to be a lot more contact to contact animations when it comes to defense. And
Oh my
playing
God.
high people as Jokic gets the nice high animations when it comes to
What the Jokic speed boost? Is this a sign for tall, like 7-foot dribblers?
defense and playing high on people as Jokic gets the nice hop step into the dunk.
Yo,
The WNBA player had a nice scoop a couple of plays ago.
Who
Jokic's
is
jump
Wemby
shot
in this
did
game?
seem slow and kind of
This gameplay
awkward.
is crazy.
So I'm assuming why Dooms
God.
was mistiming it. I probably would have
Double team
mistimed it
trapper.
too. They try to
Did
get
that.
Wemby to back down. They shoot a little midi fade, and look at there's a green rebound right there. Now they did say that green
rebound from
they shoot a little
Jokic.
midi
Right there, you guys see it underneath his player. No need really. I mean, he had it freely, but that's interesting.
fade,
to
and look
see.
at there's a green rebound right there. Now they did say that greening rebounds will increase.
Okay,
like, I think
Cheryl.
it was vertical and rebounding, or maybe one or the other if you green it on just on that possession.
Whoa.
Also, you're gonna see later as Jokic greens another rebound and gets a
Oh
nice
my
little
God.
pump fake into the standing dunk. Some of these
Our
WNBA
bill's gonna be
players are
$20.
super
Nah, probably like
fast.
100.
This girl's kind of fast on some
Green.
of her fades, like that little midi fade right there.
Fades were looking good. I said it before. Fades were looking good, especially in the midi. So just remember that, I
Yeah,
guess.
they have good midi fade animations. I like the midi fade animation she has. And also,
No
she
way.
just dexed out to the right.
We can't see
using our
coverages.
two or right trigger. A lot of people
timing and
used, or
stuff.
did that for twos, especially in the competitive 2v2 scene. As Jokic gets
Oh
kind
my-
of a crazy lane right there.
Yo,
in the
Jokic is
competitive
doing
2v2
that? I mean, that slip was so obvious. I was like, when I was watching, I was like, bro, steal that slip.
trigger.
But like, he was
A
not
lot
in
of people
position.
used, or did that.
The one
for
thing I want to
twos,
say about this clip,
especially in
look at
the
this. This
competitive
slip's so
2v2.
obvious. He gave that shit so up, but Ant didn't throw it. If Jokic is doing this, he's a 7-footer, or maybe 6'11", with, I don't know, what do you guys think his steal is? 60, 70? What do you think a back end is doing with 94, or 85 steal with +2 to legend interceptor? I'm just thinking like comp pro-am, or threes, steal and slip, or even twos with a popper. What do you think a popper is about to do with legend interceptor, bro? If Jokic is getting this.
As
When is he
Jokic
jumping
gets
like that,
kind of
bro?
a crazy lane right there. That was insane. I don't know what this WNBA player's pass act is, but I'd kind of be interested in knowing. But anyways, if
I
you do
wonder how
R2
important pass accuracy is going to be, like, because the lane steals are looking crazy. So in pro and point guards, obviously you're going to need, and rec as well, even threes, you're going to need some pass accuracy on your guard build, especially if the lanes are crazy. I wonder, like, if you do go high pass accuracy, how different that's going to be for the lane steals. Like, if you have a 90 pass accuracy, are the steals going to be as effective? Probably not. But like, is it like to where like you need it? Like you need to have 90 or like 87 or some shit? Like, just because the steals are so crazy, like you need, maybe even it's higher. Maybe you need a 99.
X on the
That's
inbound,
crazy.
you
But
lose an adrenaline.
maybe you need a
So
94 pass
I didn't-
accuracy.
We don't have the other person's
'Cause
POV, but I
if
did
you're
hear
not,
that
you're
from
getting
people that play
lane stolen on
at
every pass.
2K26 Community Day. Anyways, Jokic gets a tipped pass lane right there. He's playing up, trying to recover, doesn't get back in time. 8-2.
Little backdoor.
Backdoor for the easy dunk. Now it's 8-4. Once again, these reaches, man. I'm trying to tell y'all, you can't
Look,
really
another
get
lane
blocks,
from
man.
Jokic.
They're very reaches, man.
Another
I'm
lane.
trying to tell y'all.
Lane steals are looking crazy because if this was 2K25 on a 7, I'm just keep saying he's a 7-footer. I think he might be 6'11", but you're not getting this lane. You might reach and get kind of thrown out of the play, but you're not getting this. I mean, he does get there at the last second.
You can't really get.
Still, I don't think you're getting
blocks,
that like
man.
jump
They're very
animation at the
rare.
ball.
They're
Unless you have like an
possible,
85
but
steal.
you're gonna get a lot of fouls. You can't be reaching too much unless
And
it's
I
a
don't think Jokic
lane
has that.
or a confident blitz steal. He's
Why does
walling
it
up
say
with
Jokic
right here,
is a shooting
jumps,
guard?
gets back to walling up, misses, and Jokic screens the rebound all at the same
Your
time.
defense is looking pretty good.
They kick it out to
Jokic
Jokic,
pop.
and that jump shot. He
Oh
was not
my
timing that jump
God.
shot, but
What?
with the button, you see.
Dude, no, I gotta know, who is this Wemby user, bro? Because we've seen some pretty crazy things from them.
They kick it out.
Dude,
the Jokic.
Does Henry even mention this? That Wemby doesn't get this rebound against Cheryl Swoops? The like, I don't even know. Is she even 6 feet tall? The
That
NBA
jump
player?
shot, he was not timing that jump shot, but with the button, you see he was shooting.
Bro.
He's shooting earlies and lates. There's no slightly earlies and
Oh,
lates.
Cheryl Swoops
As-
green the
Did you see that
rebound.
rebound. WNBA
Bro.
earlies and lates.
She
With
greened the
button,
rebound
you
and
see
got
him
it.
He's shooting
Perfect
earlies and
timing.
lates. There's no slightly
Wemby trying to swim move her.
earlies and lates. As did you see that rebound? WNBA player greening the rebound. What is she, like 5 foot something over a 7'4" player?
That's insane, bro. That should never happen.
Now I do think
Like, bro, in real life or even in the game, like, bro, a 5'10" WNBA player, yeah, you could try and box out, you know, a person, use your left trigger, try and box them out. But 7'4" Wemby, you're not, bro. What's she boxing out? His leg? Like, she's not doing nothing to stop him, bro. He's just going straight over, just grabbing the like, bro. That shit is not realistic. What we just witnessed.
the reason Wemby didn't get that is he was like stuck in a weird animation.
He was
Like,
stuck in a
never
weird swim move. Like, why does Wemby have to swim move around Cheryl Swoops?
actually jumped for the rebound. But that is an interesting clip to say the least. That's for sure. Anyways, dexing out. She lost an adrenaline right there when she dexed out. Another reaching foul. I'm trying to tell y'all, man, the reaching fouls are crazy. Jokic popping out. They hit Jokic. He's driving. That's a good driving dunk meter. He had a good
It is
window on that.
Jokic,
Just
though.
didn't
He
get
doesn't
it.
have a
But like I was
crazy
saying
dunk.
earlier, if you shoot with the button, it's either early, late, or green. If you shoot with rhythm, that's where you can get like the slightly late, slightly early.
All right, let's switch videos. Let's go to this clutch video. 7-4 builds will break 2K26. He basically uploaded a build video, but I think it's just play now, so he kind of clickbaited. But let's see what we have in here.
I'm an AI, but I'm here to talk apps. Real apps you can build.
Guy's an AI?
with Base 44.
Fuck.
This
7'4" builds
Let's see.
will break in
I know a lot of people want to see 7'4s.
In this video,
I'm sure we'll see a lot of that tomorrow when we can get into the builder and all that, but let's see what this is.
7'4" Victor Wembanyama for the first time in NBA 2K26. And when I mean testing Victor Wembanyama, this is what you guys will be seeing. Dribbling with a 7'4" center, shooting, dunking, alley-oops, self-alley-oops, layups, post go-to shots, post fades, defense, greening rebounds, bump steals, and most importantly, how the gameplay feels as the tallest build in NBA 2K26. Like the video right now for more inside NBA 2K26 information, because right after this video...
Yo, shout out to everybody in the stream. Make sure you guys are subbed. It's free, and I'm doing giveaways for subs only in like every video. We just drew a giveaway winner earlier this stream. We started a new one. It's my Twitter. But in all my videos, we have giveaways for subs, 2K26 giveaways. Make sure you guys are following.
Show you guys why 6'9" builds are going to be unstoppable. So if you are new to my channel, click that subscribe button now. Oh, and we are so
Y'all could also sub it to all the people who are watching Clutch,
You're new,
Double H Joe,
subscribe.
anyone else
First
we're
thing
gonna watch
going to
today.
test is dribbling on a 7'4" build on NBA.
He's low-key moving down the
2K26.
court. Hold
Now,
up.
Immediately when dribbling in NBA 2K26, you are going
He's
to
probably
notice
on
the
pro
speed of the
or
game. In
a
my
lower
personal
difficulty, if I had to
opinion,
guess.
I would say NBA 2K26 feels like a mix of NBA 2K22 dribbling and a mix of NBA 2K23. Now, before anybody's judging saying this doesn't look any faster than 25, listen, this build is 7'4". You are not supposed to move like this on a 7'4" build at all. I don't
What do you
care
guys
who
think?
you are, this should not be happening and giving you the opportunity
What do you guys think?
to move this fluently with the ball, okay? Now, Victor Wembanyama is one of one. He is an alien, but I believe that if you put together the right dribble moves, this build can get insane. Like, I'm talking the best of the best dribble gods. Get a hold of this.
Yo, if you guys are on the TikTok, come through the Twitch solo underground Twitch. Come through. It's the main chat I'm reading.
They are going to be
He low-key
crazy.
moving.
I'm just showing you the potential of what these builds could
Behind
do
the back's
when
looking
we
good.
get to the
Pretty
part
fast.
in NBA
Going down the court.
2K26. Next is dunking. Dunking with 7'4" Victor Wembanyama is the easiest it
Bro.
has ever been. I mean, come on, y'all see this one-handed
How do you enter
dunk
the giveaway?
hanging on the rim?
In my last
What you
video,
see,
there's
just
one.
wait till you see
Posted
the
it an hour
pick
ago.
and roll lob with
You gotta
Victor
subscribe and then leave a
Wembanyama.
comment.
Like, Who is stopping this?
And then there's another one on my
But
Twitter
wait,
or my
it
X,
doesn't stop there,
YT_solo.
because the pausing is back in NBA 2K26.
The
For
pausing.
slashers out there, or
Yo.
any interior finisher from back
I
in the day,
didn't see that. I didn't
the
see no one do
higher
that.
dunk.
That's funny.
You guys remember the pausing? I don't think this needs an introduction.
Bro, did he try to
You guys
do
can see on your
that?
screen
Nah,
for
he
yourself.
did not
It's
try to
giving
do
the
that. That's
NBA
crazy though.
2K21
He almost like did a
current
spin out. He did like a
2K20
spin
vibes. Like,
and then just
look at
turned
that.
around and
Just
dunked it on him.
baptized, bro. Just know that if you can get into the paint with this type of build, you are going.
Bro, I can't wait for the NBA season. I mean, all this is about 2K. I can't wait for the NBA season to actually start.
Brand new self alley-oop system. You guys just seen that. I missed a wide open self alley-oop, or well, was it wide open? But I would have converted that if the old controls remain the same. Now, whenever I went up with that alley-oop using the PlayStation controller, you guys can see it was select to circle.
Yo.
Circle would be for me on Xbox.
This is going to happen to everybody. It happened to me. I mean, if you guys are aware of it and you're thinking about it more, then maybe it won't, but I still think it's going to happen to you guys. When you go for your first self alley, and I think, you know, it's the same way on regular lobs, it's going to pop up a random button and you're not going to be ready for it. You know what I mean? And you're going to click the wrong one. You're going to click square. You're going to click X, and it's going to be, you have to hold B or Y or triangle or something weird.
B.
You're gonna
Usually
miss
that's
it.
not the button you go up with.
It's a random button
like
this year.
They said, when you guys throw a self alley-oop, to make it more difficult, they have added this system to where it will pop up a random button on your controller. On PlayStation, it could be triangle, square, X, and circle. On Xbox, it could be A, B, Y, or X. You just need to time it correctly. Now, trust me, I tried for a very long time to get more self alley-oops, but it was genuinely super hard to do. Every time I would either call for
It's not hard to do.
Try to find an opening to throw this self
But
off the glass to, you know,
it's probably harder with a
see what
7.4,
other buttons would pop
but it's
up
just
and
the
to really test it,
the
see how
random
difficult I can
button
use.
is
I
kind
would
of tough
always end up getting
to
stuck
read.
and turning the ball over because the defender would kind of cut me off, and it would just turn me into an animation to where I could not convert it. Now, obviously, when you're playing in game and park, it's way different.
He was really
It's no
forcing it, bro. He wanted that clip
so it's
bad.
obviously going to be possible. Now, I do like that because it adds a skill gap, and people are gonna have to know their buttons and, you know, think very quickly. However, that's just the only clip that I have shown in this video. But really quick, if you are 18 plus, I need you to listen up. If you live in one of these states, that is
Whoa,
here,
whoa,
I just
whoa,
wanna make
whoa,
sure
whoa.
everybody gets right before NBA 2K26. Next, we got to talk about the shooting on a 7'4" build. Now, some clips in this were on pro difficulty and others were on Hall of Fame. Now, obviously, I wanted to test this game. This was my very first build that I ever used at Community Day. The very first thing I wanted to do was try out the 7'4"
whoa, what's
build.
going on here?
Honestly speaking, shooting in NBA 2K26 as a whole is not that difficult. I'm gonna say this right now. Sadly, I feel
He's
like
moving
there
to
will be
Wemby,
more
though.
Zens than ever before because of this pure green window. And even when creating
Bro,
real builds in the
Marty.
builder and testing them out with the lower 3-point rating, I was shooting very consistently. Like, it is not a hard 2K to shoot in, and I've only been
That's
able
crazy
to play
he
it
made
for
that. I really wonder what his
hours. Now,
difficulty
yes,
was,
that's a long period of
what
time,
it was
but I've
on here.
used, you know, probably 10 plus builds, and I have yet to struggle, if that makes sense. Now, the next thing I'm gonna talk about is the driving lane with the 7'4" Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah,
I'm sure
I
you
wish
guys
he
could all
said what
imagine
difficulty
that
he was
it's
playing
going to
on,
be
because that would help a
super
lot.
easy. Yes, it is. We are 7'4", and Victor is super athletic and has really nice finishing attributes. So of course there was no struggle here. Now the most fun part was that I was able to combo, get into the lane. Being taller than everybody else, I was still able to finish through and over all of the defenders. Next, being 7'4", we gotta be able to shoot post fades in the brand new post go-to shots. I'm gonna say right now, post go-to shots are extremely broken, so you guys need to stay on the
Post
lookout for
go-to
that.
shots are
Now,
broken.
in this footage that I recorded with Victor Wembanyama, I was trying to figure out the post go-to shots with Victor Wembanyama. I never figured out how to do it until I was
I'm gonna
using my
text Clutch and ask him what
6'9"
difficulty this is on, because I need to know, and I feel like it's on one of the low ones.
Video goes live, so stay tuned for that. Essentially, all you have to do when you are in the post, hold LT, hold up on your right stick until your player completes the animation, and then let go once you believe you are in the green window, you know, to green your shot. And every player has their own specific animation, but I believe post go-to shots have just made post scorers even better. Okay, Victor Wembanyama.
Yo, type a 1 in the chat if you guys are gonna be in this stream tomorrow for the builder stuff, because that's when it gets really crazy. Or type 1 if you're just gonna watch the videos, because I'm gonna drop a build video or two, but I'm gonna be live all day reacting to all the builds. And not only that, but we could put on animations. So we were moving, like, I'm not gonna say we, I was moving crazy with the my players compared to today. Like, of course, I dropped the dribbling video earlier. You guys can check my channel if you guys want to watch it. But that's like, you know, if tomorrow's 100%, you know, 100% of the stuff today is like, as far as the dribbling goes, like 15%. Like, there's way more you're gonna see tomorrow that will probably get you even more hyped.
Nobody's gonna be able to contest you at all, and he's 7'4".
So I can't wait to show you guys that footage, because that's what I was doing mainly. I wasn't really doing too much play now or just dribbling around with NBA players. I was mainly in the builder and labbing that.
To be at 7'4", but it's actually just insane. I really don't know what to say. So a lot of people are gonna have a lot of fun with it, but I am scared for anybody who is a streamer. And
nah, it's not too late to get the 7 days early access.
But hey, man, all I gotta say is it's out there, okay? Post go 2 shots for post
off the backboard
is a thing for real. They were not lying. Post fades.
I gotta drop my shooting video soon, bro. I'm sitting on it. I got that video ready.
Has a nice post fade. Gonna be pretty nice overall.
I'm trying to wait a little bit till, you know, everyone watches these videos. It kind of dies down.
Understand, greening rebounds is essentially just regular rebounding. Now there is timing behind it, so if you do time it correctly,
there's adrenaline, yeah. So what I kind of learned about adrenaline as far as dribbling goes, when you're spamming, because you could spam moves this year, you don't got to cancel out of them. You could spam escapes back and forth, behind the backs back and forth without having to do like a hezzy or canceling it in any way. You could just spam them. There's kind of like a 4-second window. So like if you spam your behind the back, you could do a few of them, you know, your stamina will probably drop. But as far as adrenaline, you're not going to lose adrenaline until like after like the 4-second mark. So you could like spam a few moves, but after 4 seconds, then you'll like lose it.
Gonna get the rebound. They're just adding the visual underneath your feet. But essentially, you guys have always been grading your rebounds when you guys have been going up for boards versus your opponent. Now for defense, self-explanatory. He's got the longest arms imaginable.
What happens if you time the rebound and then the other one that's trying to get a board times that too? Guys, if you time a rebound and get a green on a rebound, that doesn't guarantee you're gonna get it. Like a lot of people think, oh, it's like shooting, like you green a shot, you're gonna make it. The rebound is just to tell you you jumped at the right time. It's not giving you a boost. It's not saying you're gonna get it. Yeah, timing rebounds has always been a thing, but now it's just telling you. The interview was kind of crazy with Mike Wang. What do you think of it? Yeah, we watched that first before everything dropped. If that's what you're talking about. But like, what's good, Josh? Yeah, just because you green it, you know, 2 people can green it. It's if 2 people green it, then probably whoever has the better positioning and is inside will probably get it, unless the guy on the outside is like 7'4", has like a 99 rebound and just is gonna jump over you. Then like, you know, ratings come into play and stuff. But yeah. You think you're going to rhythm shoot with tempo? You just have to green the tempo. I don't know. Like, what's easier, greening the tempo or greening the button?
And I feel like the only thing Victor lacks is his strength, being a toothpick pretty much. But other than that, you guys should know how his rebounding is and how his defense is. Now, after playing with Victor Wembanyama for over an hour and 30 minutes in play now. Yeah,
an hour and 30 minutes?
An hour and 30 minutes in play now, but that was my first build. I was really trying to get used to it, get a feel for the game. The most annoying thing of all time in NBA 2K26 that I have noticed is bum steals.
Guys, this is what Clutch just said about his difficulty. We got some insider information.
I started off on a pro, and then I bumped it to Hall of Fame. But I was still able to do everything, just the green window gets smaller.
I knew it, because you could tell on some of these shots, the green window was just a little too big. But yeah, I mean, you'll still be able to do a lot of the stuff, just the green window is a little bit smaller.
I don't have the highest ball handle, but I lost the ball so many damn times. I don't think y'all understand. Now I was playing
like that green window on that shot in the corner looks a little too big to be like Hall of Fame or something like that. Because with your meter on, the green windows are usually small, but when you turn them off, then the green window is obviously bigger, and I feel like that green window was just too big for that shot.
Using players like Steph Curry, you know, a lot of the guards like Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, Magic.
He was experiencing the same thing as
Your was easy to green both last year. Now you have to green one. Yeah. We were watching a Joe Knows video earlier, and he had his meter on, and he timed it literally halfway in the meter. But since he greened the tempo with the rhythm shooting, it went in like it was green, because the timing doesn't matter. So you could shoot a very early, very late. As long as you green the timing, it's going in.
To get the steal, and yet you'll still lose the ball. I kind of feel like it was very common. Now, on Victor Wembanyama, I was more or less going for self alley-oops, or I was throwing the ball behind my back. That makes sense, right? I don't have a really high ball handle, and doing it behind the back and then throwing it.
Yeah, it seems crazy with the rhythm shooting because it just looks wrong. It looks like whites are going, and it looks like the game's broken when you're shooting a very early, and you could see your meter, and it's a very early, but you green the tempo. Like, it just is weird, honestly.
Like, it makes
That's gonna be
sense.
complained
But when I was
about.
looking at Grinding's monitor, and he was, you know, experiencing the same thing.
When do creators get the game early? They never said if we do. I mean, there's 7-day early access for everybody. Maybe we'll get a day of creator access, but
in my opinions,
we don't know yet.
Gameplay on how it feels as the tallest build in NBA 2K26. Honestly, I was blown away with how fast I really was and how responsive NBA 2K26 is as a whole. From every movement with my left stick to all my dribble moves with my right stick.
The managers traded their RB to the 49ers. Who, Brian Robinson?
But 2K has a
No, they what?
when it comes to dribbling or
Oh, they did.
It always seems
what
like
the
just a little
fuck?
bit behind when you let go.
I'm glad my fantasy drafts are this week.
For a second and then it stops. This year, when it comes to flicking your stick, it's like automatic. You feel like you have complete control over your entire player, over every single move that he does, whether it's the left stick, moving, running.
If you guys are playing fantasy football, McCaffrey, both his legs are like, bro, they're messed up, bro. He is so sketchy to pick in the first round. But now they got Brian Robinson Jr. on the Niners, and they have hella people. They got Grendo. Like, they got backups and shit.
Or it's the right stick dribble.
Damn, so
it feels insanely responsive, and that's what I really love, honestly. And then, of course, the game
they must really not believe in McCaffrey.
faster,
Holy shit, stay away from McCaffrey. Sold you in fantasy.
It's responsive, so that means all your dribbling is going.
Yo, when do I drop this shooting video? Should I watch one more and then drop my shooting video? I kind of want to see Koza because he did some dribbling stuff. Koza dribbling gameplay reveal. All right, bro. I'm getting so many ads on these videos.
Hey man, dribbling.
All right, let's see what Koza cooks. Because he was saying that
honest with y'all,
everyone had to watch him and he had crazy.
as I am for
Oh yeah,
tomorrow. Dribbling with NBA.
the D Booker aggressive. You know, I wasn't showing that in my footage, but you guys just saw it. The D Booker aggressive breakdown is back.
Just always kind of capped the potential of like showcasing the dribbling, but there are some flashes here and there to digest and get excited about from today's play now on my team footage. Tomorrow is just like a whole different beast.
You could just tell that we're gonna be going crazy once we get our SIGs on.
I tried to do my best to record like the best possible dribbling gameplay I could from the 26th
Can't wait,
event.
I can't
In
wait.
today's video, I'll be going over what I like as well as some concerns.
Preach the follow, Derek. What's good?
It's not a
What's good, bro?
Feedback event. It's a content.
How's your day going?
But I got some notes jotted down here and things to talk about. Just do me a favor, drop a like on today's video, subscribe to the channel, and be sure to check out the NBA2K Labs website for all information with builds, animations.
I'm telling y'all, bro.
And use code KOZA
Tap
for a
in.
discount if you're
Except
looking
y'all might
see
have to use
some
code
real insider
SOLO.
Information whenever the game fully drops. The labs
Code SOLO NBA2KLab.com. There's gonna be a lot of info. They were already. Koza's one of the people that was there getting info for 2K Labs. Koza, Joey 2K, Spillboy. There's another 2K Lab guy there. I forget his name. They were like getting just straight info to have all the jump shot stuff and dribble move stuff and animation requirements and all that badge stuff on the website before the game probably even drops.
Dribbling gameplay. All right, pros for 26 is definitely the dribbling. Just everything that they did, even just simply adding in the momentum cross back is just huge, as little as that is. Adding in like the misdirections.
The momentum cross.
Not only adding in the misdirections, but being
Felt
able
good.
to
It felt
speed boost
smooth.
off the misdirections both ways. Also,
All right, guys, I'm gonna upload my shooting video after we watch this dribbling video.
Being able to run towards your ball.
From Koza.
Inside, there's a lot of valuable dribble styles.
Because I dribbled a lot, I learned a lot, but I want to see what he
The thing
learned because
about
I didn't really
dribble
talk to
style
him
is
too much about it.
Everybody's going to use the absolute best frame by frame, fastest dribble style speed boost in the game. Whichever dribble style gives the fastest.
Curry looked
speed
pretty
boost.
good.
Everybody's going to use that.
Curry's
style
dribble
is
style
something
looked pretty
that's
good.
have a lot of variety to it, but at least for 26, there's a solid dribble style for every rating. Like 75, 65 speed ball, 80 speed ball, 84, 85, and 86 speed ball, and then 90 speed ball. They're all valuable. So it's like not like 25, where if you don't have a small guard that has 86 speed ball for the Garland.
What's good, Zach? Everyone say what's good to Zach 2K in the YouTube chat.
the ratings that you have on the build. I'm sure 2K Labs already, I posted on 2K Labs before posting this. I don't know if you guys watched it. If you guys haven't, you definitely need to watch that video. Went over a lot of key things. Dribbling is more information packed, and I also uploaded a short over there of the speed boost and the different NBA players, the different dribble styles speed boosting, and you guys can see John Morant and Zach LaVine are moving. It's like
we'll watch that next. We'll watch that next.
If you can't run out of a move, then you're kind of, you know, held to doing a move to launch to the rim. Like we've had to do a pro behind the back on a 6'8" or a 6'10" all year. So being able to actually run out of moves,
I can't wait to lab dribbling more and really test the SIGs. And again, tomorrow you're going to see that because we were able to change our SIGs and stuff. I can't wait to show that because this really looks like nothing compared to what you guys are going to see tomorrow. So make sure you guys join the stream.
I know they only
or watch the build video,
10%.
one or the other.
I can't tell if it's faster than 22 or
we still have all the gameplay to go over, like the straight footage that I recorded.
For sure. But I can't tell if it's faster than 22 and 23. But just improving it just by 10% is a huge difference, not only for the dribbling, but also just
bro, I don't need that. I saw them on Twitter.
Gameplay.
Does anybody need the girlfriend or boyfriend agreement form for 2K26? Just let Magic know. He'll be sending that out.
You know, of course,
they'll be distributing that to the chat.
Misdirections, they feel really good,
so this dribbling looks this nuttable already. What? I'm not even gonna ask what. Okay, bro. Why did I even read that?
Variety there. And you know, some animations like Pippen, he has a really good moving behind the back, but his standing behind the back and his like explosive behind the back are kind of ass, like super ass. So it's like if you want to use that behind the back, you have to use it to its strengths, and you have to only use the moving behind the back. Like if you accidentally did his standing behind the back within a combo, the whole clip's chalked, right? But you can have something like Kobe White that has a really good standing behind the back and moving behind the back.
Tell Henry this looks a lot like 16.
And you can get you know, more flexibility.
I'm gonna make him mad.
Something like Booker's behind the back, which is
I don't know if I'll be live before the 29th. I mean, I have all of this early footage. You predict that this will be the best 2K of all time, really? I have all this early footage, so we're going to be going over, you know, I played for 10 hours, so I have builds, dribbling, gameplay, shooting, dunking, all that. So we'll be looking at that over the next few days, breaking that down, posting a bunch of videos, streaming it 3 days early. Which, I mean, well, no, because Evan tweeted that that's not happening. He said that there's no early access on the 27th. So... but that there could still be early access for the 28th. So maybe on the 28th, creators can play early, but they haven't said anything yet. I don't know what they're waiting for, if they know that they're going to do it. Maybe they're waiting for the city review on the 25th. I don't know what's going on, really.
Is just the way you can
but I don't know yet.
This year in the game speed, it looks like you can do a moving behind the
Last
back
year, creators
right
and celebrities were able to play a day early.
You can do a moving behind the back or a moving crossover right behind, or right after you do a snatchback. And some snatchbacks are faster with this than others. Like the Defox snatchback looks really fast doing a moving move after it.
Yeah, some of the snatchbacks look so good. Like, bro,
snatchback looked all right.
Again, speed boosts are big on 2K26. A lot of the moves and the best dream moves that you put on are confined. It's going to matter what speed boosts do they have, what run out animations do you get. And with some of the snatchbacks, especially on some of the taller players, I noticed the snatchbacks, you could like get a crazy speed boost and just really run out of it. So a lot of the moves are going to be like speed boost based.
The wing builds, the tall builds, like everything felt really good. It felt more improved, and that's not saying a lot compared to 25. I'm not comparing it to 25, but if you compare this game to 25 or any game to 25, it's gonna feel better. We have to not look at it through that lens, because anything's gonna be better than 25. We have to compare this. What I've been trying to do myself is compare this with games like 24, 23, 22, 20, 19, 21. But continuing with the dribbling, like the momentum being back and the momentum behind the backs, I don't know if they hit like 19 did. You know, just because the behind the back animation was so good in 19 and 18 and 17 and all that. But the momentum behind the back, there's like some variety there. Like you can, if you delay, you could do a momentum and then wait just a split second.
The dribbling looks really good to sum it up.
Behind the backs, like you can do the Scottie Pippen one, which is like cracked, or you can do a momentum and then immediately after do the explosive behind the back. So you kind of have options there. If you have Pippen on, you can do the momentum, wait a split second, do the moving behind the back, or if you have something like Kobe White, John Morant, Devin Booker, you can momentum and immediately do an explosive behind the back. And you can kind of look for You know, you don't have to look for one specific move in a package.
All right, should I upload my shooting video?
Different moves in one package to be good, and you can use that with the momentum or anything within the game, just comboing up with it. Like
12:32.
If I had Booker on, I can do the momentum and wait and do the moving behind the back.
Now a
after,
good time.
or I can momentum and do the
I'm trying to upload when no one's really uploading. Let me see if anyone's
Another
uploading.
thing with the snatchbacks and the momentum behind the back, like momentum behind the back, I'm sure you guys can see it. And I'm not breaking down stuff. I'm kind of just rambling right now, but I'm sure you guys can see it. The momentum behind the back.
See, Laker
into
fans
the
2 minutes
snatchback.
ago.
The moving snatchbacks look very good, feel really good.
Yeah,
but you can momentum into like a momentum.
There look, he hasn't been
back,
too many people uploading.
do a moving snatchback,
like,
set your
last
feet
like
quick,
30-ish
and go
minutes.
immediately into the walk back size up. Now the walk back size ups, I probably did it too many times there, bro. I've been labbing 19, like I haven't played 25 in a couple months. But I've been playing 2K19, just dribbling, and just doing the walk back size ups is something that I was already doing in 19.
All right, I'm gonna upload it.
And then now that I can do it in 26, it's actually unbelievable that you're.
Or should I wait longer? What do you guys think? Upload the shooting video now, or wait a little bit longer and keep reacting to some videos?
2K's been going. It was seriously like unbelievable playing the game. I didn't.
NBA Talks, preach the sub. If you guys need to make sure to sub up.
Escape crosses.
We're streaming every day, videos every day.
Got reworked.
2K26. Wait 5 minutes.
Escape.
All right, yeah, because like I feel like if I upload at 2 p.m. for example, I feel like that shit would bang too.
The combination moves.
Like, how long should I wait? Because like a lot of people are in school and stuff.
Pretty much 25. If you held turbo and you flicked left right or right left, you would get these combinations coming out of your escape package. Now, what I felt was those are kind of cracked. Like I was looking at Kyrie, SGA. It looked kind of insane, like explosive too, and you're still in a standing position, so you can do that big crossover. You're gonna get another crossover animation, and you can do that into a walk back size up. I talk about this a little bit in the 2K Labs video as well, and I kind of give you guys a little tutorial with a hand.
Dribbling looks pretty cracked up.
Just like with the behind the back,
overall.
you can have a good one.
I'm excited.
Behind the back, one good explosive.
Watching this in school. That's what I'm saying, bro. People are in school.
Of them be good.
Like
do a variety of different dribbling combinations.
Because if I upload now, then there's gonna be a lot more people that upload right after me, and then my video's gonna get lost.
The Curry,
a little bit,
and the Kyrie even felt really good. But you also have the combination moves within them, and they're not completely troll. All
right, I'm gonna wait a little bit longer now.
I didn't test go-to shots, and I didn't test too many hop jumpers. I do have some Dylan Brooks hop jumper clips, but things can be cool. But if they don't work with a defender in front of you, or they.
All right, let's see this Double H gameplay video. That's an hour long. We're probably not gonna watch it all. We'll skip through it, but. Okay, so here we go. Let's see this video here. Hezzy with the follow. Appreciate you.
You can get this fixed now and pay later. You can get this.
Yeah, if you guys haven't, make sure to sub up. Make sure to sub up. Drop a follow. I'm gonna shout out literally everyone that subs or follows. It should pop up in the chat when you do it.
NBA2K26 dribbling system. Speed
Let's see what we have here with his gameplay breakdown.
I'll cover it all for all of
and
you dribblers out there.
I just gotta go to the bathroom real quick, but this should be pretty
interesting.
We haven't seen this in depth of a gameplay breakdown yet.
Jump shots and how hard it actually is to shoot. So shooters, keep watching. We can't forget about the new dunk meter mechanics, the old new slow down euros, layups, floaters. For all my slashers watching, I got y'all. We're gonna be going over passing and even the new green rebounding mechanic. Even the post scores will be getting covered in today's video with this standing dunk meter and the new post go-to shots. And let me tell you, these post scores might be more OP than ever. I'll cover all of defense from the paint all the way out to the perimeter. We'll even be talking about takeovers. Literally anything you can possibly think for gameplay for 2K26, we will cover. So hit that subscribe button and let's get started right now. What is good, YouTube? It's your boy Henry, aka Double H, back at it with yet another banger. And I played NBA 2K26 early, and I'll be breaking down everything in different categories, starting with dribbling, then shooting, finishing, rebounding, post scores, defense, and lastly, takeovers. And I'll be doing all that while giving my honest opinion on the game I played at Community Day for 2K26. If you have any questions, I will answer them live.
Wait, why is everyone saying what and WTF? Did something crazy happen?
Background while I talk about my honest opinion about the dribbling, and then we'll get into specifics. The dribbling is a lot faster. I mean, you guys can tell, but I just...
The Yao Ming clip.
Someone said there was a TikTok of Yao Ming
catch and shoots in 2K26,
making like
while also going over the
5
L2 cheats, jump shots, and how
he made a
hard
post
it
hook from
actually
the
is to
3.
shoot. So shooters, keep watching. We can't forget about the new dunk meter mechanics, the old new slow down euros, layups, floaters.
He sky hooked from 3.
Watching, I got y'all.
Bro, what are y'all talking about? Yao Ming didn't sky hook from the 3.
Even the post scores will
Like,
be getting
what?
covered in today's video with this standing dunk meter and the new post go-to shots. And let me tell you, these post scores might be more OP than ever. I'll cover all of defense from the paint all the way out to the perimeter. We'll even be talking about takeovers. Literally anything you can possibly think for gameplay for 2K26, we will cover. So hit that subscribe button and let's get started right now. What is good, YouTube? It's your boy Henry, aka Double H, back at it with yet another banger. And I played NBA 2K26 early, and I'll be breaking down everything in different categories, starting with dribbling, then shooting, finishing, rebounding, post. I mean, you guys can tell by just looking at the gameplay. Okay, the momentum's back. There's a bunch of old moves back. There's new moves. You can run out of moves faster. You can cancel out of moves. Overall, the dribbling feels smoother. It looks faster. And I feel like players are still going to be able to replicate their favorite NBA players, while also the players that like the old arcadey 2K fast speed
Uncle Stormy with the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you, Stormy.
Do their thing as well. Okay?
How's your day going, Stormy?
I mean, y'all can see the clips. Like, you could spam moves,
spam with the sub hypes, the new sub hype emote.
Faster.
You guys are in the Twitch.
Dribbling is 100% better than 25.
Someone's got to send it though.
If you
Someone's got to send it.
Dribbling is better than this by just looking at it, then I don't know. You might be blind because it's clearly better. But anyways, let's get into some specifics. Bursting out of moves, okay?
Low-key, I should give that to followers.
Escape on the court right here with Curry. You see, I'm running out of that much faster.
What's your favorite emote, bro? I have all the new ones.
And cross launch. Look at his escape and cross launch is nice.
The cross launch is really good for De'Aaron Fox. So that I believe would be dribble style.
Look at 2K24, Jamal Murray behind the back on. I'm not sure what behind the back it is. Whatever Trae Young's behind the back is right here is literally the Jamal Murray behind the back from 2K24. But Jamal Murray his behind the back isn't good. Even Giannis,
I don't think so.
His cross launch is good, and when he just runs out of a standstill position, he runs out of it.
DJ, appreciate the follow.
Having this like slow turtle animation that we had in 2K25.
Giannis is moving, but is that the push dribble?
Right, then goes to escape, explodes.
John Morant looked like he was
the easy
playing
dunk meter.
pretty good,
I was
moving
even
pretty
messing
good.
around with LeBron James. He has this nice like walk back, step back, and just messing around with LeBron.
Yeah, there's like a walk
look
back.
Look at this, bro. You could snatch while running forward, and then you.
I think it's like if you try and do a size up while walking back.
He did the same thing where he kind of snatches when he's running forward, and then he can burst out of that.
That's what I was kind of talking about. A lot of these snatchbacks and stuff, it's all going to be about the speed boost you get out of it. And this is like a KD snatchback,
or
runs right out of it. Look at it.
Running forward, and then he can burst out of that to left or right. Once again, here's Ja Morant in the Learn 2K. You saw his escape running left and right in the play. Now I was just testing the dribbling, so am I actually gonna spam the left right with the stamina and adrenaline? No, and we're gonna get into that later. I'm just trying to show y'all the actual gameplay.
That's just the Trae Young behind the back.
Moving forward, there's that 2K24 Jamal Murray behind the back right there. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention Kyrie has a similar behind the back that arguably creates more space. This one is insane.
It's just
very
slow.
Similar to that Jamal Murray behind the back in 2K24.
I can already tell.
And behind the backs, you
that Kyrie behind the back, like, you know, maybe people are gonna try it. Maybe people are going to try it, but there's going to be better ones.
Spam in 2K26. And what I mean is like literally spam them. In the past in 2K25, if you didn't escape, you had to wait for the whole escape to play out to do another one. And then you would have to like either left stick cancel it, or you would have to do a
bro. You can
hezzy
spam
and then do the escape again.
Shit and not have to cancel out of moves. You just go back and forth.
Spam your right stick right and left without left stick canceling, without L2 canceling, without doing anything. Okay, you could just spam it right and left until your fingers fall off if you want to.
What is that?
Now,
is that his escape?
Doing this? No, because you're going to lose stamina super fast, and you're going to lose
adrenaline. One's very
okay,
slow,
but you
or not slow, but it's like
once or twice,
much.
get open, you can go right, you can go left, hunt for your threes. Okay, you could do it with the Kemba escape.
Can we shoot with low 3-point?
Escape in the entire game. Same with behind the back. Look at the Curry slide. You can Curry slide back and forth as much as you want. Back to back to back to back to back to back. Now, are you going to lose stamina and adrenaline fast? Yes. And we're going to get into that because right now, this is Learn 2K clips with no energy or fatigue on, okay? So yeah, you can see the
Bro, dribbling's gonna be so crazy.
Showed a bunch of random escapes in these clips that you could do. It doesn't matter what escape it is in the game. KD's, Jimmy Butler's, doesn't matter. Once again, you could just spam it back and forth.
Stormy
So
with
this is
the
escapes and behind the backs. At first, I was kind of
gifted sub.
but I realized, yo,
Thanks
I
the
don't
first
even
gifted
have
sub of the
left
stream
stick
to
cancel.
Draco.
Like I can literally just
W
spam it back
Draco.
and forth. So you just hold the right trigger.
Appreciate
and
you,
right stick
Stormy.
right to left
Spamming
for
the
the
sub
escapes,
hypes.
and then if you want to do the behind the backs, is obviously diagonal down right, diagonal down
I was
left.
saying this earlier. I didn't know Twitch did this, but I have 35% off all subs for the next 3 hours, I think. I don't. Shout out to Twitch for that. 35% off. No, you have to.
Adrenaline and stamina. So now you're gonna see what these escapes behind the backs look like when fatigue is on and you have stamina and adrenaline. Look at, I'm just spamming the current escape, and yeah, you run out of energy and all of your adrenaline super fast. Look at KD. Even with deep bomb or takeover, usually in takeover you don't really lose stamina.
No
fast.
way.
No, as
That'd
soon
be
as
crazy.
you can see, if we slow it down, as soon as I started spamming those and
Yes, sir,
canceling those
Stormy.
escapes
We're locked.
back and
Daily
forth,
streams from
I
now
lost
to like
some
November,
adrenaline,
at
and I
least.
had probably like what 20% of my
For
stamina
October.
left when I
Somewhere
shot
in
the ball.
October,
Now, look,
maybe
we got
November.
Stephen Curry, escape it to
That's
the Curry
daily,
side,
though.
and look, I
I'm
got
not stopping
no energy.
once, like, December
By the time
comes.
I shoot the
Still be
ball,
live,
you're gonna have to
not
be
Friday
smart
or
with how
Friday.
you use your moves in 2K26 because look at this, it's slowed down.
That's a lot,
I have
though.
about
3 months of
70%
daily
of my
streams?
stamina left
2
here.
months?
I get up the court, I do an escape, I lose a little bit of a stamina, then I do a Curry slide right after that. And now I
You
have
lose a
like
lot of stamina
30%
from that,
of my
huh?
stamina bar left. I do another
2 Curry
slide,
slides and you're like out of
now
stamina.
I'm blinking red with 2 adrenaline. So that's an escape in 2 Curry slides. And I am
He has gold hands for
gasping
days.
for
Gold
breath.
hands for
Now
days,
here's
you can see.
Damian Lillard spamming the
Damn, so. Yo, wait, what? That is interesting. That is confusing because. Yeah, I wonder, what is his stamina? Does he have 99 stamina? I wonder, well, he also doesn't have the Gatorade shit, the gym rat. So if we have that. Okay, so it'll probably be a little bit better because I was seeing gold hands for days. That's kind of normal. Like, you know, that's pretty good.
escape. He loses all of his adrenaline. You can't just spam this
Appreciate
move
it, young
and
Drake,
not
yeah.
be punished. So I'm sure a lot of y'all that were watching the Learn 2K clips, you're like, oh, this is gonna be OP, this is gonna be cheesy. But like in reality, no, you're gonna be dead tired if you just spam that. Here's Trey
In the
Young
Learn 2K
spamming
clips,
it.
there's no
Right there, I actually
stamina.
didn't lose an adrenaline somehow, but I'm blinking red, so it doesn't even matter. The momentum is back in NBA 2K26. You can see in Learn 2K, Shay spamming the momentum back and forth. Now, if y'all want to know how to do the momentum in NBA 2K26, this is gonna
Y'all see that
be
little
how
walk
you're-
back though he just hit? Look at this.
How to do the momentum in NBA
Y'all seen that? I think that's a walk back.
2K26. This is
Or was that
gonna
a
be
move?
how you're gonna want to do it. So without turbo, so without the right trigger, flick up on the right stick, then move your left stick towards the opposite ball hand and hold turbo. So after you flick up on the right stick, you want to move your left stick towards that opposite ball hand super fast. Like you want to do this all in one motion, basically. If you were
Gabe,
able to
push the
momentum in the
follow.
past, you're
J-Dub,
gonna
push
get
the
this
sub.
down pretty easily. An old behind the back mechanic
Trey Young has
returning.
95
So you guys know
stamina,
in
26, how do you know?
2K25 to get that aggressive behind the back while you're standing still, like out of standing still, you have to like double tap the right stick down diagonal. Now it's like 2K21 where you can kind of just run and flick the right stick diagonal down where you want to go. So all you have to do is just run and flick it down diagonal where you want to go, all in one motion, and you can get these behind the backs out of standstills. That mechanic is back from 2K21.
They have the rating and attributes
Not only
already,
that,
looked it
there's a
up.
lot of good there's a couple good downhill behind
Who you
the
running in
backs.
26?
One of them being Scotty.
Yo, what the? Here we go. Uncle Stormy with the 5 gifted subs. Let's go, Stormy. Let's go, bro. First person to take advantage of the 35% off 5 gifted subs thing that Twitch gave me. I think that puts us over 100 subs once it updates. W Stormy, bro. Spam with the sub hypes. Shout out to him. Thank you if you guys got a gifted sub. We got a hype train. W Stormy in the chat. But who am I playing with? I have a list. So if you guys are trying to play with me, let me know. But if I've never played with you or really don't know you, I'm probably not going to write your name down. But I have like a list just so I don't forget. Like, because shit gets hectic and I'll start to blank and be like, bro, who do I hit up? Who should I play with? Let me add you to the list, Grizzly. My day one teammate is Magic. All right, we'll add Grizzly on here. Are you on the list?
We'll throw motion on the bottom of this list. On the bottom of this list is crazy. Jack's gonna be my day one. Level 2 hype train, shout out to Stormy. But yeah, I have a list. So if we've ever played before, you know, remind me so that I have your name on this list. Because if not, I swear, bro, I'll be blanking. I have like I have a few teammates that I'll hit up. And then like after that, I'm like, bro, who do I play with now? And then I'll just like,
We're going to talk about that
so I try to write them down
later in the video, but there's what his behind the back looks like right there. The nutmeg is, of course, in 2K26. Now, you have to do it a little differently this year. So last year, you had to hold the right trigger while running forward, and you had to flick the right stick down diagonal and then flick up like in a super fast motion. Now, instead of flicking up after flicking diagonally down left or right, you have to
see what number Josh
diagonally up, opposite of wherever you went left or right. So if you went diagonally down
number
left,
8.
you have to flick it diagonally up right. That's just a minor
not really,
change on how to do
it's kind of in
nutmeg,
order,
but it is back in 2K26. There is still hezi canceling in 2K26. Now, obviously, you don't need to cancel out of those escapes or behind the backs of the hezi anymore, or double right stick down diagonally left, or double right stick down diagonally right with behind the back. But for step
so many people are busy though that you really
wanted to spam them
I have
back to
like
back,
25
you can
names
still do the
of people I can
hezi
hit
right
up.
after the behind the back and then do it again. Now, obviously, Tracy McGrady's hezi is kind of ass, so it's a little drawn out, but you get the point. Quick stopping for NBA 2K26. Now, I was talking
Patriots, just for people that I have never really played with. I'm probably not going to add them to the list. It's literally only people that I've played with before in previous 2Ks. But maybe we'll play at some point.
People at Community Day, and I was turning to some other guards, and they said they couldn't find a way to quick peek like you could in 2K22 or like a 2K20 quick stop.
Bro, the 2K22 quick stop is insane. I think a lot of you guys don't remember it, but let's say you hit a certain move. There's a lot of left righting, so you would hit like, I forget what it was, but you know, you would speed boost 1-2 steps, quick stop after like 2 steps. Bro, that shit was insane. I've never seen a quick stop like it, to be honest. It's probably the best one. But yeah, that's not a thing. I mean, maybe we might be able to figure that out.
Everything, and that's
yo, we have a 7 sub train on Twitch in the top left. A minute 20. I think that's like ties my. Maybe that's my highest ever.
The best way to set your feet
6
that I'm aware of as of now. Maybe
7.
I didn't talk to somebody that found something, or maybe we just all didn't have enough time to find the best way to set your feet and shoot. But as of right now, the best way for me was to just flick the right stick to the right or left after letting go of the left stick and shooting. Now, I am going to be talking about more about shooting, a lot of shooting.
Who's Biggie on PC though?
Once again, a lot of my
I swear I didn't mod
Biggie
on PC.
I'll just randomly look at the settings to prove that it is on Hall of Fame. All this gameplay is on Hall of Fame. I know some creators be going to community day, putting that shit on rookie
Big Mike.
and then uploading it, acting like they're showing some gameplay.
Are you back for 26?
If you're not playing on Superstar or Hall of Fame, then what are you really showing? Anyways, yeah, that's unfortunately the best way to set your feet right now. I wish there was a better, faster way.
Let's go.
Steve Francis. One word. Removed. It is not in the game. I don't know if Steve Francis just doesn't have his own move on.
Pay to win is crazy.
You just flick up on the right stick and run. It's gone. He did not have it on his player. Not only that, it was
140
not
for the
in
superstar
builder animations, but usually it's not there because it's locked behind a rep. Yeah, this is not in the game as of right now. Honestly,
y'all see the Steve Francis
problem with that.
6 size up. Look at how he's moving.
That was just a move that a lot of people spammed, and it was overused.
So it's looking like Steve Francis 6 size up is no longer a thing. Oh, we got a hype chest in the Twitch stream. Let's open this. Let's see. I got a new emote, confetti hype emote. I'm sending that in the chat. Oh shit. But yeah, unless they're just saving it for a rep reward, but he should still have it on his regular player though. Like even if it was a rep reward, he should still have it on the regular Steve Francis in the game. Size up's gone, which I don't hate that because bro, for the last how many 2Ks? 2-3 2Ks. Everyone's just used Steve Francis 6 size up. And it's been the best by far, and you know, you haven't had to think about it much. But it's better when these best moves, I guess you gotta get them as rep rewards, or they're just not in the game at all, because then, well, I mean, some of them you want in the game, but like when they're in every 2K and everyone is using the same thing and they don't even have to think about it, it's ass, bro, because it's like you want some creativity, you want some people using new moves and stuff. So I don't hate it if Steve Francis isn't in the game, but
as there are other moves.
Changed
to go
the meta.
to.
Yeah,
And
big
just
time.
by looking at the dribbling, it seems good enough that we don't need Steve Francis. I'm gonna be honest. Go-to
Steve
shots.
Francis with
Now, I put this
15%
under
or
the
10%
dribbling
game speed
because
increase.
A lot of us didn't use these for jump shots because they don't work on real
be crazy.
people with brains. We use Kevin Durant and Jalen Suggs most of the time for dribbling out of them and using them to run out of
Let's go, 100
moves
subs.
faster, or just
I love
run
you gotta
faster,
move that
like
back
the
over to the
KD
left.
or Jalen Suggs, like I said, which are both back. It seemed like most players, if not all players, had the same go-to shot they had in
Appreciate it,
2K25.
Stormy.
I know some people wanted some NBA players to have a different go-to or thought they deserved a different go-to. Well, I don't think you're getting that unless, you know, I didn't test everyone's
go.
go-to shot, of course, but the ones I did
Am I
test,
tweaking,
it
or does
seemed
the
like
players
they were the
look
same
bigger
ones
now?
in 2K25.
Pause.
Ankle breakers. They were terrible
Steve
in
Francis
2K25.
looked pretty big.
I think they're terrible in 2K26 too. Now,
Curry doesn't
to
look
be
that-
fair, I didn't.
mean, he looks
like
about
get
right.
a playmaking takeover, which in past 2Ks where ankle
Players
breakers
do
were
look
good,
kinda
that's
big.
where
Maybe
you
it's
would
the
get good
camera.
ankle breakers.
Like, Lively
But it
looks like a
seems like
monster
the ankle
right
breakers
there.
were super random. The actual animations look really kind of dumb and like fake. And there was even some times where I would just spam
He
a move or
looked
do a move,
what?
and the crowd
Dude, you
would
were the
react
one that said
crazy.
it first.
And it's like
Ankle
I didn't
breaker
do
right
something.
there.
But even when I did make the defender do something, it kind of just didn't make any sense. But I'll let y'all listen in on the game audio when I didn't break someone's ankles.
Bro.
Launches into ramp, but Greg trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since it's too tough,
Thompson and Flag fill out the wings.
Blowout dribbling.
All right, let's read some of the comments from my video. I dropped a full dribbling video. If you guys haven't seen it, you guys can check it out on YouTube. Hyped about the dribbling and layups. This is what some people are saying. Mad hype for this. I think I'm going to hit top rep. I think 26 is going to be 2K saving grace, and it will get a lot of players coming back to play it because it's good. 2K26 looking super hot? What? Bro, what does he mean super hot? And he sent, hold on. He sent a heart emoji too? It's looking super hot with a heart emoji. Not sure what that guy's talking about. Taller builds are going to be meta, I feel like. I'm ready. All around build is coming. 2K26 looking fire. 23 and before it clears this. Hopefully it is going to be as good as it looks. This 2K might be the redemption we need from 2K because of more competition coming up. They need this lifeline, and I'm here for it. I feel amazing about 2K26. Can't wait to try out the new 7.4 and make it 6.9 as well, but overall high expectation for the game. Excited about 2K26. This year better be good. This is going to be my favorite 2K. I see it now. Mixing the classic type of dribbling with go-to shots and shit. Yeah. How are you guys feeling about 2K26 from what you've seen so far? Or maybe, is this your first time in the stream? Have you seen nothing? Let me know how you guys are feeling. Because we have been going over all of this gameplay for the last 2 hours now.
It is the same control. It seems
we still have a lot more to do. We
exactly
still haven't even got to my
copy-paste
raw
from 2K25.
gameplay footage from
You can
Community
still
Day,
draw a dribble up the
unedited.
court. If you run into someone like
And I still
right
haven't uploaded
there,
my shooting
you're
video. There's still a
automatically
lot
lose
of
the
stuff
ball
to look at.
Literally every single time. The Kobe jab step. It is back in 2K26. It is the same thing. Works exactly the same. Yeah, there's really not much to say here. There's this new up the court move I saw in the controls when I was looking through it. Basically, you run when you're running up the court without holding
Optimistic
the right trigger,
going into
you
it.
double flick
2K isn't good. I think I'm gonna be done.
So you flick up on the right stick twice, and each
You just
player
ate
has
some
like a
pork
different
chops.
move equipped
Okay.
for this.
Love you, J-Dub.
Honestly, I don't know if this is
Wait,
gonna
hold
be
on.
useful, especially online.
Wait, Justin in the YouTube chat, type hours. And if you guys want to see your hours, type !! hours. I'm gonna need some mods for 2K26. So if you are a mod like J-Dub's turn, or who else is in here, I don't know, but I might need y'all, bro, because you know there's gonna be a lot more people, new people and stuff. Bryce Savage is 32 in the Twitch stream. Motion, of course, has mod 200 hours. Are you mod on? No, you're not mod on YouTube, bro. I need people with hours though. Damn. Okay, wait. So Justin has 3 hours. That's honestly not bad. Snippix has 2 hours, bro. That's not even bad because on YouTube you have to type to get hours. You know, you probably think you have hours. If you don't type in the chat like every 5 to 10 minutes, the hours don't count. In Twitch though, you don't have to type. They just count.
I obviously didn't test
Automatically by you
everyone's up
being
the
in there.
court move, but here's Trae Young's, Curry's, and Shea's and what they look like. Now I have a solid 5 minutes of just dribbling around in the Learn 2K for y'all. I was literally just messing around. Keep in mind, I'm just testing the game, okay? I'm spamming things. I'm trying new things, trying to see what moves are in the game,
You lurk.
what you can get away with, what you can't get away with.
Oh,
Obviously,
J.
fatigue is off.
15
But
in
I
the
thought
Switch. Yeah,
for
I see that.
people that wanted to see as much
20
gameplay
Oxford
as
Builds live,
possible,
I think.
why not throw this in? Okay, now there are some moves that I did learn in the Learn 2K that are going to be good in 2K26. Obviously, we know Curry's escape and his Curry slide can be spammed.
The
and
Steph
good.
Curry
His
escape
step back is still
and
the
the
same.
behind the back looks
His
so good.
Moving step back though is like the one in 21. I'm pretty sure that might have been in last year's game though. I'm not 100% sure. And yeah, I was just messing around with him, dribbling around with him. You can get pretty
Cade, push the
shifty
follow.
with Curry. He was probably one of the best.
Is everyone going Rise or Elite this year? We don't even know if there's affiliations.
Now, Haloban.
You guys weren't in the stream before. I got a bunch of stuff from Community Day, like this backpack. There's a sweatshirt on the ground. I feel like you guys don't need to see it, but just take, just believe me. You probably saw it from other people. But they gave us this. They gave us these pins, right? Now, they didn't give us a Rise or Elite pin last year, and was it 2 years in a row now? We had a Rise and an Elite pin on here for affiliations. Now we have Proving Grounds, we have Community Day pin, we have My Team Creator logo, and then we have the City Park logo. So people are speculating that there might not be affiliations. So we still have to see. We're getting the city stuff and the park stuff on the 25th. What is that? Tuesday? I think. So that's going to be big because, we've seen all this stuff, all this gameplay. Let me just play this, but have it muted. We've seen all of this gameplay now, and we'll see the builds tomorrow. We've seen, Mike Wang explain everything for weeks now, but we still haven't seen the park. And this park is supposed to be natural environment. Okay, it's Monday. Monday is when it drops. I don't know. But I'll be live for that most likely. I'll be live for that. So make sure you guys are subbed. Drop a follow. But yeah, it's supposed to be smaller parks, natural environments, fixed lighting. So it's not going to be like it was these last few 2Ks with crazy transformers and drones flying around and all this crazy stuff. It's supposed to look like a real park. There's been some rumors of Rucker Park being in the game. Uncle Demi said a while ago that Rucker Park's going to be in the game. I don't know why he said that because I don't think he's supposed to leak shit. And then Alexis Morgan and 2K had a 2K event like 3 days ago at Rucker Park. A 2K26 event where they had some people there and creators and stuff. I saw like Tylo was there if you know him. So now they're holding events at Rucker Park. Rucker Park really might be in the game. And with them going with the natural park layout and design, that makes sense. So like how 20s Park was natural. Yeah, I guess. Or maybe, more like 2K15. Like, when they had the events this year with the 2K15 parks for double rep, and you would go back to, Old Town or Sunset, and those parks looked like actual parks. So it's kind of like that. So it's going to be better, I think.
Different than a lot of other players I use. There was his crossover right there. Once again, when you run forward, there's a lot of step backs that you can do to just completely stop on a dime to go into another move. James Harden, he had a really good snatch back. If you run forward, you can get this good snatch animation. Depending on if you're holding your left stick to a certain way, you can run out of it pretty good, like that right there. Yeah, James Harden, I might have to look into that snatch because his snatch is really good. I kind of like that for my play style. I think that'll work well. You see, you can snatch out of the midi.
I mean, the speed boost is decent, but there will be better ones, I think.
Flick to the left or right, stop on a dime, and shoot it out of that. Kevin Durant, a lot of people were in agreement. And by the way, he has a good crossover on, as you see right there. A lot of people were in agreement that Kevin Durant was crazy good on this game. Like some people and a lot of people were saying that he's the best player on the game. He is pretty OP. I'm not sure what crossover he has on. Like it looks.
Bro, I
just
can't wait
like
to do this builder stuff.
His escape is really good.
Reveal some of these builds I made. I made so many.
His motion style like has him like dribbling low to the floor. I like that too. His fade is exactly the same. It's very hard to contest. If you know how to time it, you're gonna be good with that fade. Ja Morant, we were showing his escape earlier. He runs out of moves really fast. Now the best dribble style was Ja Morant. Ja Morant was good. Darius Garland was good. A couple other people said they liked Curry and Kyrie, but I thought Ja and Garland were the best. I know a lot of other good dribblers were agreeing with me that Ja and Garland were the best. Now that is for small guards. There was a Zach LaVine dribble style. That was the best for tall guard.
So Ja and Garland were the best dribble styles, he said. I said Curry was the best, and then what was the other one I said? I have it written down. Let's see. For dribble styles, Curry had a good one, but dribble style is tied with speed of ball, and Curry always has very expensive ones. So you might not be able to get that unless you have really high speed of ball. And as we know about the builder, this 2K, you cannot have a higher speed of ball than your speed. So maybe you want a 91 speed of ball and you wanted your speed to only be like an 86. You can't do that. Your speed has to be the same. So that's going to be expensive if you want a high speed of ball, because now your speed has to go up with it. So if you want like a 94 speed of ball, your speed has to be 94 as well. And then it's hard to get everything else. Or I assume it'll be hard to get everything else. I had Curry and SGA. I think SGA is tall guard though. So he has Ja and Garland. That's good dribble
Young
styles.
Dirk was dribbling around with Shea. His cross launch was pretty good, but honestly, I didn't really like how Shea was moving. His escape was it was different, but I didn't like his escape compared to others' escapes. Ja still has the same aggressive breakdown. The Devin Booker aggressive is still in the game too.
And again, tomorrow we'll be able to see the dribbling way better with my players.
Yeah, Ja's dribble style, by far the best dribble style in the game, in my opinion. Him and Garland, 1 and 2. And Kevin Durant, we talked about that Scottie Pippen step back. It's like the same thing with Durant and LeBron. You could just run forward, do the step back, and then you can run out of that right.
His step back looks so crazy for tall builds, bro.
Finally done with dribbling.
Are we seeing how fast that is?
To shooting, because there's also a lot to cover in shooting now. Let's just take a look at Curry really quick. One of the players that I'll be showing his attributes, because we were using him a lot. He has a 99.3. None of the NBA players had legend badges, so keep that in mind when watching the
I don't think Big Guard's going to be good for comp play, really?
Stats.
Nah, they should be. They're moving crazy.
Now, these stats weren't final, but let's start with rhythm shooting, okay? Rhythm shooting is a little different than 2K26. So rhythm shooting does not have a green bonus over shooting with the button, but with rhythm shooting, there's 2 timings. There's tempo timing and there is push timing. You are seeing in the bottom, there is sometimes where I am not greening the push timing and I'm greening the tempo timing, but I am still greening it on Hall of Fame
16% contested there.
All you have to do is green the tempo timing, which is just the speed of you going down and up on the stick, matching the player's shot speed, okay? That is the only thing that you have to time.
I don't know. That might be broken though. That might be broken. Like
with rhythm shooting.
It's gonna look broken.
Technically, there is
when you shoot a half bar and you don't time your shit at all, but your tempo's green, so now it's going in. Look, that's gonna feel weird and look weird.
You have 2 different things to time.
I don't know, bro. People are gonna be complaining about this.
This is the thing. You're probably thinking, oh, I just have to green the tempo or the push. No, if you green the push timing and not the tempo timing, it doesn't go in. So I don't know. I don't know if it's really an advantage. I think it really just depends on what you're better at timing. If you're better with the button, use the button. But if you're better timing the tempo, then time the tempo. Now, before I talk about a couple other advantages with rhythm shooting, right here, I have a wide open catch and shoot with Damian Lillard. And you see, I green the push. There's an example. And I didn't green the tempo, and it doesn't go in. So, yeah, if you green the tempo, you make it. But if you green the push like I just did again right there and you don't green the tempo, you do not make the shot. Now, you can also make your shots faster.
See, he shot a late right there, but he greened the tempo.
If you shoot your tempo faster, that is kind of confusing though. The best way for me to explain it is the faster you let go of the right stick after pushing it down, the faster your jump shot will be. And then it starts timing your tempo timing once you release it from holding down on the right stick to going back
now
up.
He's just
But this doesn't mean you can't start talk about rhythm turbo fades. Now let's take a look at the normal, and he kind of let go.
I kind of want to see. Let's see some slashing.
Finally, we are moving on to the finishing. We're going to start with Giannis's stats here. He is a 90.
Yeah, people are asking about 2K26. I'm going to ask if I'm doing a giveaway. I have a giveaway in the video I posted today, and I have a giveaway that I just tweeted on X or Twitter. So it's pinned on my Twitter. Exclamation mark Twitter. In the chat if you need the link.
Dunk, an 85 standing dunk. He is a 98 overall. I mean, those stats aren't final, but that's what I was using when I was playing with him. He has Hall of Fame physical finisher because none of these players have legend badges like I said earlier in the video. And once again, we are on Hall of Fame difficulty just like I have been the whole video. we are going to start with the dunk
All right,
meter.
let's see some dunk meter stuff.
Looks like I put on the funnel
Guys,
meter.
this year you only have to hold down for the dunk meter. Hold down and then release it when it's time to release it.
Now with the dunk meter this year, you have to hold the right trigger and just hold the right stick down. Same with the standing dunk meter. So it's a little different. First play, it was right over OB Toppin. I had a green window. You could visually see the green window. I'm just not used to it. I could have timed that, could have easily greened that. Right here, right over him. I mean, that was, who was that? Andrew Nemhard?
He said that his gameplay is on Hall of Fame.
A lot of these dunks are going to be greenable.
Yeah,
and
so
that's what I like.
From what we're seeing with the contest, it looks like there's pretty good interior defense. But if it's a smaller player like an Andrew Nemhard trying to stop Giannis, it's not going to do as much. And especially it matters where your hand is and where your contest is. Like we saw that one clip probably like an hour ago. I don't know if who was in here, where like Wemby was trying to get a contest on somebody. And he had his hands up, but his hands were like the wrong way. So it was just an open finish.
Think about that. At least give me a chance
Swags.
to green the dunk. A lot of these are small meters, but there is some kind of green window. We are in Hall of Fame difficulty. And unlike 2K and 2K25, by the way, right there, I tried to go for a dunk meter and it put me into a layup.
Damn, it looked like he was about to miss that.
If you don't get a dunk, you can just time the layup.
But then the green window
changed
because of the contest.
Previous years were no matter what, your player just goes over the dunk and you get a very early. That's
someone who said 2K needs to be sued. This is the exact same game. And he said it again. He's already spamming it now. Dude, what are you like? I don't know. Because a lot of them are like casual people I talk to. They say the same thing. They're like, oh, 2K is the same thing every year. And I get how you could say that. Like, it's a basketball game at the end of the day. But when you play this game as much as I do or some of the people in chat do, like, there's major differences to the gameplay. The dribbling is way different. Like,
to wide open dunk right there. You guys know in 2K24,
different.
if you just, in Pro-Am, a lot of guards, what they would do is just have the guard go to the paint and then
He's
you get
drunk.
a no meter. It's not like that in 26. You're going to have a green window. You can't bait it into just being a no meter. Right there, we had a super small meter right over somebody, but there was a green window. And
see,
right
there, Obi
I
Toppin
over for a
is playing
standing
D.
dunk meter.
So the
John
green window
right on
is
Jaylen
smaller.
Brown's head top. It was a small meter, but hey, that is super satisfying.
Our
I'm
dog out's
excited
back.
to use
What
a
are you
high
asking?
driving dunk in 2K26. Yes, Hall of Fame difficulty. And right here, we get a wide open driving dunk. And that's what I like about the dunk meter this year is in past years, you would just get it very early, no matter what. Now you actually get the late or early. Someone in Triple Threat, shout out to everybody that shared their gameplay with me, got this contact dunk right here. And overall, the dunk meter definitely improved. Slow down Euros. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty excited for this, but this is kind of trash. At least in fives against the AI, it just seemed like there wasn't really a reason to do a slow down in the middle of your Euro. Basically, you hold LT and then your player like slows down in the middle of it. It was also kind of weird to time because the meter slows down with it too. So that was kind of weird.
Yeah, we're gonna get into all the builds tomorrow. I made like everything.
Something like that, but there just never seemed
so
like
tomorrow, I think I'm gonna drop a build video. Let me run a poll again. This poll will be in the Twitch chat. Solo underscore on Twitch if you guys want to vote on it. What build first? 6-6 and ISO builds, or 6-4 and small guard builds. Keep in mind, these builds are going to come with gameplay. I dribbled around with a lot of them, shot around with a lot of them. You guys can vote in the Twitch chat for what video to post first tomorrow. But I think regardless of what I post, I think I'll show a lot of my builds on stream, maybe. I don't know, because they might get stolen then. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Or maybe at least the gameplay. Like, if I post one thing, but like, you know, I'm planning on posting something else like 3 days from then, I could still show you like the gameplay or maybe the build. Okay, a lot of people want to see the ISO build, so I guess we'll do that first. Because that's what won the poll earlier too, so we're probably going to be doing that one first. Hold on. Let me play this.
Time to do it. I guess maybe when someone's in
So
front of
first?
you
Okay,
on a court with less people. But for fives, it didn't seem that good. But look at, shout out to my boy Kang Dooms for this gameplay. he greens a 100% slowdown Euro in my team's triple threat somehow.
Yeah, that was one of the craziest
don't be like
clips
me on
I've
your
seen.
First self
That's probably the craziest
it is
clip
the
I've
same
seen.
controls and do a flashy pass, because now
Whoa.
A and X on Xbox is a flashy pass and XY is the self alley.
That's gonna take some getting used to.
Community Day, and I was so confused with the icons because they're not color coordinated like Xbox, and I don't.
That's what happened to me, bro. I threw a self lob, and I know they're different buttons, but Community Day was PlayStation. I'm an Xbox player, so, bro, I know the buttons when I really think about them. I'm like, okay, X is square, B is circle, A is X, and then Y is triangle. But like, when I have a millisecond to think about it, bro, I don't know which one is which sometimes. Like, bro, it's hard. So I just gave up on throwing self lobs because I was not about to like throw it up and then like look down really quick.
Every
like,
time you
I don't
throw
know.
an
I don't
alley or
memorize
self
for real.
alley, a random button between A, X, and Y and B, or whatever the PlayStation ones are, pops up, and you have
After
to time it.
watching more, I
Honestly, a
want
lot
to
of
see
people were
smaller
freaking out
builds.
about this. It is not hard, people. It is pretty damn easy, but you still have to time it as well. Layup meters. Now, you can take your meter off and get a green bonus. I honestly liked the meter on, especially with my meter settings. But yeah, you could still get pretty decently sized green windows on some tough layups. I mean, a 42% spin layup right
switched to
there.
PS halfway through
A lot
the
of times
year,
I was
and I think
getting
I'm
the
coming back to
rebound, I was just going
Xbox.
back up. I like the green window sizes. I like being able to visually see it.
Xbox has
Right
better
there, I
latency
basically full barred it,
for
but it was
2K
100% smothered. So at
responsiveness.
the end, it just went down. I don't know if that's just because I'm on Hall of Fame, but even on this 88% contested layup with Giannis, there is some kind of green window there. Right there, I basically full barred it, went back down in the last second on the 89%. I don't know why. I mean, it's got to be Hall of Fame difficulty, right? Right here, I completely full bar the heck out of that. It was only a 19%. I'm guessing it was because Andrew Nemhard was on me. Little hop step lay right there with Giannis. Going to the paint with Giannis again. Crazy contested. I full barred it, but it was a foul, so I don't know if that was going to end up going in. Ja Morant right here on
If I make
this
it a
layup,
first day, should I
hop
make an
step
inside
in
or
the
a
lane,
popper
full
big?
bar it,
Insides are always good, but
61%
build stuff
layup
is tomorrow,
right
so I'll show
By the way,
centers
all
and
of this is
stuff.
on Hall of Fame once again.
what heights
so
are looking the best.
imagine on a lower difficulty. Zion, I kind of full bar that one, but it says early 14%, so must have shrunk at the very last second. Anthony Edwards, little scoop lay right there. That ended up being open somehow. And you're going to see a baseline right here with Anthony Edwards where I finally am not running out of bounds when I'm doing a reverse layup, unlike in 2K25. The standing dunk meter. It works just like the driving dunk meter where you just hold the right trigger, right stick down. Right here, I wasn't even expecting it because I'm so used to just going down the right stick. And then look at Kristaps, I barely don't green that. Like, that was really,
Some of
really
the comments
close.
are so
Almost a full
stupid.
bar. Right here, I pre-fire the standing dunk with Evan Mobley on the pick and roll, which I like. You just hold the right stick before you even catch the ball, get the standing dunk meter. Right here,
We sent
just
the
like
wrong people to
Kristaps
community
one,
day.
it's
No
not a
one used
complete full bar,
Onyeka
but I'm,
Okongwu's
like,
jumper.
barely below that green window.
My
to the
bad.
point
Yeah,
where
I
I'm
didn't
basically
use
on
his.
top of it. Floaters. Now, the first thing I did was test Devin Booker floater because it was really good in 2K24. So Devin Booker cross into the floater, 6% on the first one. I'm like, okay. The reason why it wasn't good in 2K25
The D-Book floater's looking pretty
you would
good.
Get this other floater that's in his floater package. But when I was playing Play Now here, every time I went to his opposite ball hand, just
Guys,
like 24,
floaters are looking good.
It wasn't
So
24.
if you play like
I would
that,
get it.
or maybe you want to start
And I was
playing
like,
like
damn,
it.
this shit's back. But then I went to learn 2K, and I would randomly get the other ones. And this would not happen in Play Now. So I'm not sure what to expect when the game drops with like
See,
a
that's
high
the bad
player,
one.
because I'm telling you,
But when he gets it
I
up
did the
high,
Devin Booker floater like 15
I think
times in
that's
Play Now, and
kind of
I
a bad
got
one.
the
Might have been
really
it. That might
OP
have been it,
animation
yeah.
every time. Learn 2K. It was just random, so I'm not sure what's going on here. I'm
That's
not
the
sure
good
what
one
to
right there.
expect. Bam Adebayo floater is like Sabonis's. It is insane. You can shoot floaters from like very
Bro,
deep
I remember
mid-range
who was
area.
it? I think it was because I was sitting next to Double H. It was like Joey Took. Yeah, no, maybe it was a Laker fan. I think it was Laker fan that said this. He was like not trying to. He was trying to gatekeep a little bit, but he was like Bam Adebayo floater. I think that's what he said. Bam Adebayo floater was going to be his thing. He was trying to keep under wraps, but he said it, and
So
I guess
if
Double
you're
H
a
ended up
big
testing
man
it.
that kind of likes this, I already know Laker fan was all over
See,
this.
yeah,
Day,
see?
then yeah, you're gonna want to look out for Bam Adebayo floater. Rebounding. A lot of people were overreacting to this new greening rebounding mechanic. Here is the
This is
first
overrated.
one of me doing it with Wemby right
It's
here.
not really gonna matter at all.
Yeah, I mean it's just a
I wouldn't
visual
really
thing,
think
guys.
about
You're
it,
not
yeah.
going to not get the rebound.
Nah, the push cross is still in the game. There's just
because
different
you didn't
animations.
green
Even the
it.
Fox
Here
one
is
looked a little
some
different, but I'm
triple
sure we'll
threat
find like
gameplay
a really
from
good
Laker
one.
fan. Shout out to him. He was on Wilt Chamberlain here.
We did see when we were watching the Joe Knows breakdown video, he did a push cross straight into somebody and dropped the ball, which that did happen in 25. You know, if you went straight into them, but maybe it's better in 26 where people drop the ball more
He's
from
screening
that.
the rebound. It's
Instead
not
of going
like
through
something
people.
where like super OP. I wasn't noticing like, oh my god, I greened the rebound, so I jumped over everybody. It's not like that.
Let's see passing.
Passing. Now, I'm going to be honest. Passing sucked in 2K25. We all know that. The ball would randomly hit people in the back of the head, hit them in the back without them clicking a button, and you get a turnover, right? So when I was doing regular passes on the pick and roll, I didn't really notice anything. I did turn off the auto lob pass feature. I don't know why that is a thing. That might be one of the worst features they've ever had. Why would anybody want an auto lob pass feature? Make sure to turn
Guys,
that
I
off
talk about
as
that
soon
more
as
in
you
my
load up
shooting video, and I'm
2K26,
about to
or
post
else
that
you are
probably
going to
after
be
we're done
very
watching
irritated
this.
when you randomly throw a Y lob pass when you're just clicking A with your high pass sag or even your low pass sag. Okay, yeah, these seemed fine, right? Then I
posted a
tried
full
to
dribbling
test
video
the
if you guys haven't seen
wraparound
it.
pass feature, which is
It's
just
out on
double tapping
YouTube.
B, and this was
And then I have a
implemented
short
into
and
the
a
game
TikTok as
to
well.
avoid you hitting people in the head or in the back. So I do it right here with Obi Toppin, and this is the wraparound. He gets this slow animation where he just goes around and tries to get the ball around him. What does
The
it do?
wraparound
Hits
still
Isaiah
hit
Hartenstein in the head
Hartenstein
on
in
the
the shoulder.
first attempt. That's my first experience of trying this.
I mean, the
wraparound
guy
pass.
was-
Then I have Halliburton. He does
The guy was
wrap
running,
around on a
No,
way
don't
longer
say this
pass
hit
on
story.
the fast break. Gets stolen. So we're 2 for 2 on turnovers. And it literally went
Bro,
right at,
I mean, a wraparound pass though, it's not supposed to be like invincible, but I think a wraparound pass could be good. Like, I was already thinking like in pro-am maybe, if you have a high pass accuracy, especially when like you got your shooting guard like deep hash, and you know maybe you kind of run towards him and the defender kind of helps and pinches, and you get that long wraparound and can get it over to the hash, and then especially mixing that in with the no dip catch and shoot shots. I don't know. I'm just thinking of all the possibilities for Pro-Am with the different gameplay features. Like, I think it's going to be interesting and a lot different from 25. Bro,
it's not
it's
wrapping
so annoying,
around.
Josh.
It's like he's getting this wraparound animation, but the ball isn't actually. The ball isn't. There's no difference in terms of the ball being thrown. Right here, I get a bounce pass. You're probably like, oh, you fat fingered B, double H. Yeah. No, I didn't. And right here on this possession, you're going to see Halliburton wants to bounce past the ball 3 straight times. And then on the 4th time, I just quit. It doesn't work well at all. It doesn't work how I think it was intended. No one would use this in a competitive setting. And you can't icon pass it to.
Bro.
So this feature did not fix our issue with the
So
ball
passing's
hitting
not
off people's
looking
heads and backs.
good.
Was there a situation where I just clicked A?
How was the no dip shooting? I'm about to post my shooting video and talk about it more in that, where I really broke it down, but it was very fast. I was also using Curry a lot, so his shot was very fast as well. But once you do the no dip, it's even faster and it's really hard to time. But you know, I'm thinking that's kind of similar to like shooting rhythm with Patty. Like, it's gonna be fast, it's gonna be hard to time. But when you use like, you know, spot up like a 6-6, I'm sure it'll be slower and better. And also, I did make that post score that you wanted me to make, so I might be able to show that tomorrow when we can show the builds.
I don't think I played enough to see that happen, to be honest. So, and I'm sure it's not out of the game after I literally did a wraparound pass and it happened to Isaiah Hartenstein. So it probably
He
still was in
raged
the game
out,
on a
bro.
regular icon.
He
pass.
rage quit.
Post scoring. Wow, do we have an interesting segment? Because this is crazy. Post fades seems pretty crazy. I mean, not crazy, but just like normal. I was really
See, he
shooting
only
it
had to
last
green the
second. Julius
tempo.
Randle button shot, 9% with the shot clock going down. I didn't even intend on
All of
shooting
his
post. It was
gameplays
Julius
on
Randle.
Hall
It's
of
the only
Fame.
thing I had. Little rhythm shots.
Bro,
All I did was just hold up on the right
30%.
trigger hold the right trigger, hold up on the right stick, and I would get a lot of those animations that a lot of players had equipped. Like Jokic had equipped with the
You'll
little
see all the builds
shimmy
tomorrow.
fade. You can still spin people, throw them to the floor. I just did it with Booker. You can spam the post spin. You can like speed boost out of it like post scorers do. Drop
How was it
step,
not 3
standing
seconds?
dunk, and one on Booker. He is a smaller defender. Mark Williams
good
guarding
R
me. You can
unlocks?
still like spam the post, like change position thing with the right trigger. You still spam that post spin. I throw him off me with no takeover.
Missed the
Once again, I'm
standing
just
dunk.
not used to the standing dunk meter being just down, so I mistimed that. And then I started getting double teamed already. So okay, spin Mark Williams off me again, wide open standing dunk. So yeah, you can still spin and
Mark
drop stuff people
Williams
to
on
the
the
floor
Suns just
with no
is weird.
takeover. Their hooks, their no, I don't know. I don't know.
With the
what
dunk
I
meter,
really
you
couldn't
just
tell
hold
you if they
down.
were good or
You
not.
don't flick
But
up,
we
down,
were
down, up,
greening
whatever.
some post
You just hold
hop
down and then
shots
release it.
with Jokic that were yellows on Hall of Fame. You know, Michael like I said, Jokic had that little post fade. If you hold the right
That looked
trigger and
weird.
pull
That
up
didn't
on
look
the right
normal.
stick,
Like he has a little
you get
hitch
this
at
little
the end.
shimmy
Am I
post
tripping?
fade that a lot of players had equipped. LeBron had the same one. MJ had the same one. I think Carmelo had this same one as well.
Yeah, you can
saw
get that
Jokic
dunk
had
meter
the same one. Kobe
with every
had
dunk.
The same one.
Wait, what do you mean?
And if you do it closer to the paint, you get this hook, and most people had the same hook on as well. Post go-to shots, though. Wow. So they added post go-tos just like
Yo, why is
go-to
his
shots.
camera like this
now? Depending
Oh, this is
on
Joey
if the
2K
ball's in your left
footage.
or right hand, so if you're facing up or posting up, you get a different post go-to. So these were KD's go-tos. All you have to do is, without holding the right trigger and holding the left trigger, so you're posting up or just face up, you hold the right stick up. That's how you activate the go-tos. The post go-tos. So these were KD's post go-tos. By the way, shout out to Joey2K.
No, I think it's just down for the meter. Down for standing up meter, down for driving up meter, everything.
Hook right there. Okay, Carmelo. Now there is some post go-tos that are going to be very OP, I think. And could be a very big problem in 2K26. I'm going to be honest. Here is Dirk's post go-to. Now, did everyone test everyone's post go-to? No, there's probably even some good ones that we didn't see, but I think we found the most OP one, to say the least. But let's go ahead, keep showing off Dirk's. Definitely gonna be a good one if you have a post fade phenom high. Hakeem's was really satisfying. Finally, we are at defense. Okay,
this
now
is
to start defense, I'm just gonna show one of the defenders.
Very interesting. What do you mean you didn't get invited to Community Day, Ghost? I did. I already posted my dribbling video. We're going to be going over our raw footage in a little bit, and I'm about to post my shooting video right after this video finishes.
We have Amen Thompson out there. We're going to be showing bumps, lanes, pluck steals, blitz steals, contests from the perimeter and interior. Amen Thompson has some great defensive stats. He is also an 88 overall. And we're going to start with lanes, okay? Lanes are very good in NBA 2K26. I was playing a lot of play now, so I didn't really get to test
build
lanes
videos can be posted tomorrow on all builder stuff.
And when I play
and you
online,
can put on, animation
lanes are good.
stuff and test that out really a lot. There's a lot more to be learned tomorrow.
Let's get into
I
bumps
think
first before I showed the lanes
Surprisingly.
gameplay. Patty Mills, I'm just.
I'm saying y'all make sure to be in the stream tomorrow, same time. I'll be live 10 a.m.
Mike Wang said that they have a lot more like player connection type of thing. Like it can get a lot more physical in terms of bumps. So you kind of attach onto players more. So that's why you're seeing these bump animations. So I can't even imagine when you actually make a lockdown as a player and you have a super high prim with maybe even
guys. So, bumps, contests, lane steals looking good. But the one thing that isn't, we've been talking about on the stream, is that on ball pluck animations, glove. I have not seen any really. I don't know if anyone's ever got one in the history of playing 2K26 early. An on-ball pluck. So, you're going to have to get blitz steals, which is risky because once you miss a blitz steal in this game, you're way out of the play, which is normally the case. But this game, it seems even worse. And then, but lane steals are really good. So interceptor should be good. Glove, probably not that needed. Yeah, 10 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. I'll be live for the builder stuff.
Legend
YouTube,
on-ball
Twitch,
menace, because
TikTok.
once again, none of these players had legend on-ball menace or anything.
I actually did get
right
nerfed.
Here, I actually get a blocking foul animation though.
I got a lot of on-ball steals.
This was, I think this happened
I would
twice.
time them up.
So this wasn't super often, but it
play the
is
comeback.
Possible. Lane steals. Okay, so we're into lane steals. You guys remember how lane steals were really good in the beginning of 2K25, like patch 1, then they had to nerf them? I wouldn't say they're as crazy as patch 1 2K25, but they're good. They're definitely good. I like where they're at. I feel like lane steals take skill.
Ankles, locks, if you're still in here, anyone that plays Pro-Am or wants to give their thoughts. Do you think because on-ball steals are gone, and Glove might be asked that, do you think locks aren't going to be used in Pro-Am? Or maybe just with a, not Glove on Legend because it's not really insane? Or is it going to be double fours? I don't know.
Especially with the...
I'm wondering, in 2K25, you made a 6-7 or maybe even a 6-8 lock. I think you couldn't get 99 steal. But could you, how high of a perimeter could you get? Because, if contests are nice, perimeter's nice, maybe if you could still get a really high perimeter, but you don't need that steal too high,
then maybe locks might be taller. I don't know.
Game speed being 10% higher, it's giving you less time to read and react, creating a bigger skill
Locks
gap
might
because
not be the
your
play.
reaction to these passes
Yeah,
have
I mean,
to
I
be
made a bunch of
faster
lockdowns. We'll be
than
looking at
they
those
were
tomorrow,
last
probably.
year. Okay, so this is a lot of 5v5 gameplay in the all-star team up, my team thing. Shout out to everyone that gave me their gameplay. Shout out to Laker fan and Dooms that were playing in these games.
Skyhook,
Laker fan was on Wilt and Dooms was on Shea. Yeah, definitely lane steals being good. Well, I mean, we'll have to see how they are online when everyone gets their badges and stuff and we have lockdown builds actually out there. Continuing on with steals, we have pluck steals. So pluck steals are really just where you tap a button and just get this pluck animation. This was more like a loose ball from the AI, and I liked how the player that dropped the ball got in this animation so the defender could pick it up, because it was kind of annoying in past 2Ks where the defender or the guy that loses the ball just is the first one to pick it up. But something I will say is pluck steals are a lot more rare than other 2Ks. Okay, I got a couple pluck steals, but
I'm trying to make sure I'm not missing anything.
Okay?
There's so much stuff going on. So many videos being posted and everything.
To steal the ball, it is a foul like 95% of the time. You either get a foul or you get the ball. And 95% of the time it is a foul. So you can't just be reaching in 2K26. You have to be smart of when you click X. So people that are just spamming X, you are about to foul out of every game if you do that in 2K26. Blitz steals. If you don't know what blitz steals are, it's when you blitz the ball hand. Maybe you get the shoulder into them and you get the ball. Blitz steals obviously are in 26 still. That's a good thing. This is going to be the best way for lockdowns to get steals because plucks are a lot more rare, and if you do miss the blitz, you are going to look very stupid.
Many creators get to play early, so everyone has the 7-day access. This comes out September 5th, but if you have the 7-day early access from getting the higher, more expensive edition, you can play August 29th. They might do creator early access, I think August 28th, but there's no confirmation on that yet. They really haven't talked about it at all, but that's what they did last year, 1 day early. Guys, what do you think is the best video so far that you've seen today? Is it my dribbling video? Is it maybe a certain Joe Knows video, or maybe this Double H one? Or, if you've been watching some content, which one do you think was the best one that gave the most info or was the most interesting to you?
Because you get stuck in an animation. And even sometimes when you feel
like
you're on the edge of the blitz, sometimes if you reach too early, you get this really slow animation, you end up fouling. Perimeter defense. We're going to be showing contests on perimeter defense, a bunch of different clips, and then you guys can give me your opinions on whether you think some of these should have been contested or not, open or not, or whatever. I'm going to be showing clips of me contesting the AI and then the AI contesting me. Keep in mind, I am on Hall of Fame, so sometimes when the AI makes a contested shot,
I really haven't talked too much about shooting yet, but I guess we're saving that for my video.
The good thing is that the percent contests are back, so it's not just going to say tight and that's it. It's going to actually give you a percent coverage on it.
Yeah, the percent coverages are nice, bro.
What players are contesting.
Shorter build vid tomorrow.
Drew Holiday contesting a shot compared to like Donovan Clean right there. You see the percent right there.
I don't know.
I went to go see what Donovan Clean's perimeter D was. He has like a 50
I was thinking doing the short builds, but a lot of people are asking to see the ISO builds.
Lillard was making some crazy stuff, but once again, it's Hall of Fame, so don't pay attention to whether the shot goes in or not. Just look at the contest. So right there, that was an open. KD with deep bomber. I ended up just going up for a mid-range and just shooting right in his grill just to see what percent I could get. He gets a hand up at the last
36.
second, 30 something percent. D-Lo with the ball. He ends up getting swatted right here. I don't think I've ever seen that animation.
Blocks
Kyrie
look pretty
Irving,
good.
little front fade. The Pro 2 fades are back, by the way. So
Adam
for all my Pro-Am guards that are midi diving all year long,
both, but we're gonna find out I think on Monday or Tuesday when they drop that info.
Cade Cunningham contested shot right there, ends up getting off balance right here. I don't know how I got an open. I feel like that should have been wide open. I wasn't even close. Maybe it's because Drew Holiday just has a super high prim. But Jeremy Sohan is a slow jumper, 62% in the corner. 7-4 player.
I'm gonna get ready to upload this video,
That's pretty
and then we'll watch it on
end,
stream, or you guys could go watch it on your own if you want.
Jumping at him, I guess a little too late. Brennan Ingram falls over. Yes, you're going to keep falling over if you shoot a crazy shot. Tyrese Maxey makes like a 68% on me. Now, it is on Hall of Fame, so is a real person going to be able to green that on you in the stage? Probably not. Lou Dort gets around the screen and gets a really good contest on that, even though he did get a bad animation. Halliburton shooting in my face on the front. Midi, 37%. Siakam makes a 6% right there over Miles Turner. Jaylen Brown, we somehow get a little yellow on the late contest in the corner there. Moving on to paint defense. We're going to be looking at the contests on these as well.
Let's see what he said.
Holiday going in.
I thought there was some pretty good paint.
I actually jumped with Brandon Brzezinski. 19% on that. Also, tell me in the comments, is there a time stamp that you think that shouldn't have been open? This should have been this contest, whatever. Keep in mind the player that's guarding. Drew Holiday right here. I try to get back with Draymond on the pick and roll. Ends up being a foul. Cooper Flag goes to the lane. Sengun gets a crazy high contest on that.
What I'm noticing, interior defense rating is going to matter. And I don't know how much height matters too. I mean, usually the taller players just have better interior defense rating and blocks. But, you know, you see these small players and you'll see some of them get, 40% contest, but it still goes in. Or maybe they're there and they don't get a contest, but that's because they're small. So interior defense is going to matter. You can take a lot of the gameplay stuff and put it into your builds. Like, I know we haven't seen the builds yet or the builder much, but seeing this gameplay, like if you're going to make a twos build and maybe you're going to be taller, maybe, you're going to make a center, you're going to want some pretty high interior defense, it's looking like.
Possession of who is contesting who. But I wanted to do it every once in a while just to get an idea. And he has a 73 interior defense at 6'11". PJ Washington, I got my hands up with Jabari Smith. That is a 40%. You could also get those pull-out animations where you're behind the player in the paint and you pull them into even a bigger contest. Dylan Harper just goes right over the top of me on Devin Booker for a 22%. And Bede, that's a 23% with Chet with a hands up. I feel like I got thrown into a bad animation giving me a worse contest. Triple threat. Shout out to Laker fan for giving this gameplay. Crazy chase down block right there. And then back to the dunk meter clips. You can see the green window of these dunk meters and who's guarding me to get those dunk meters. So Andrew Nembhard, I get a big meter right here with Giannis.
Guys, let me know when you get the noti.
The green window is much smaller with him playing much better defense.
Let me know when you get the noti.
Again, I'm going right over the top of Obi Toppin. Super small meter again.
We're about to react
that was
to
great
it.
Defense. Takeovers for NBA 2K26. It is not exactly the same takeover abilities and boosts from last year.
Paradise
it's a little different. There are some similar ones. Like I had Deep Bomber with KD, smacked it off the glass. There was also this clip where we saw some other takeovers. You see Lethal Layup, you see Blur, you could see Dishmaster, you could see a shark.
Let's see if it comes up. Bro. Oh, there's my short. My short's there. Is it here yet? Okay, it is. All right, here we go.
If you want to be an elite
my shooting video, here we go. I waited to post this. Here we go.
Shooting is a lot different this year. There is a pure green window with no RNG. This means there's...
You guys want me to pause it a lot or just let it kind of play? Because I could really break this stuff down even more. And I think I talk about this more. Yeah, I talk about this more, but this is the 2K26 green window right here. I have Asteroid 40s country. And this is the old green window. All right, I'll let it run, but let me explain this real quick, but I'll let it run. You see how it's, a pure green window? If it's in the green window, it's going in. In this one, let's say you're on the edge of the green window, like here, this is like a 50% chance of going in. This is like a 10% chance. Here, only in the middle is like 100%. So if you barely got in the green window, it goes up to chance. It goes up to RNG. There's no more RNG. If you're in the green window, it's going in.
This means there's going to be a real skill gap to shooting and you can't really get lucky. There are no dip, catch, and shoot shots, overpowered midi fades, faster.
I'm surprised no one mentioned my background with the Gary Payton jersey.
Good so far, and if you want the
no one mentioned that. I had Giannis there for like 3 years. I just remembered about that. I changed that out for 2K26.
Subscribe, go down below, click the red subscribe button. Once you're subscribed, go ahead and comment what jump
maybe someone mentioned it, I didn't see.
25, and I'll pick a winner.
To be honest, I just wanted to change it out.
And here's the winner for my last giveaway. What's up, guys? It's Solo back.
Oh yeah. So if you guys want to be in the 2K26 giveaway, all you have to do is subscribe, leave a comment on this video. You heard the rules. It's very simple. Make sure you guys are subbed up.
My channel to have a chance.
2K26 about to be crazy.
Go down below, click the red subscribe button. Once you're subscribed, go ahead and comment
what jump shot using 25.
And I'll pick a winner from the
all right, bet Mike.
And here's the
see you later, bro.
Giveaway. What's up, guys? It's Solo back with another video, and 2K26.
I'm gonna be spamming Curry slide, bro. A lot of people are.
And it's looking pretty good. Coming off 2K25, where we had the RNG, we had the slingshot of hell. 2K26. Looking like it's going to be more skill based. Today, I'm going to be telling you guys everything you need to know about the new shooting system, the new settings,
the
Let's
no
get
good
it.
catch and shoot shots, how to do them, rhythm shooting compared to button shooting, everything that you need to know about 2K26. And one of the most important things is that Mike Wang has made it so that there is no more RNG. This is the first 2K ever, in his words, that has a real pure green window for your jump shots. And so what that means is that, let's say
someone gets 2K26 for free.
I'm gonna pop up a graphic if I could find
doing
it.
giveaways.
There was a really good graphic.
Grizzly.
I think Joey 2K made it, or 2K Labs might have made it, where the 2K26
I like this graphic a
window
lot.
is like this, but the previous green windows, I don't know which one it was. Let's just take last year, for example. On the edges of that green window, like let's say you barely got in the green window, there was like a 50% chance that it would go in, but you were in the green window. This year, if you're in the green window for your jump shot, it's going in. So that's probably how it should be. I mean, one thing is that maybe cheaters might go crazy. I hope they ban them often and early, because people might be hitting some smothers, especially if you got a device timing it for you. That might get out of hand. But as far as legit players go and competitive play goes, this is a very much needed change. This is looking very good. Something else I noticed, and a lot of the footage in the games that I was playing were on Hall of Fame or Superstar difficulty. So I was on the higher difficulty, but I was not shooting too good. And something else I noticed is that jump shots felt faster. Now, of course, we have the 10% game speed increase. I think when you hear that, you mainly just think that that's for dribbling. And of course, the dribbling was looking crazy. I already dropped a video on that. But jump shots overall felt faster. I don't know if it was just me. I haven't really talked to many other people about this. I kind of wanted to just get my own takes and get my own opinions out there. But like, for example, I was starting to use Steph Curry. I used him a lot. And when I was shooting with him, I was getting so many lates. Also, I don't know if they're slightly lates or slightly early.
You think they're
like
gonna
that,
crack
it was just
down
late.
crazy on Titans and Zens this year?
Now that I'm thinking about it, but
Hopefully,
Steph Curry's
probably
a
not.
very fast jumper, so maybe.
Yeah, guys, there are
that's
slightly
it.
laced and stuff. I don't know. I was just not getting them a lot.
I was shooting a bunch of lates with Steph Curry. I did notice that. So the jump shots overall feel faster, which again, for competitive play, that's probably a good thing. As the day went on, I did start to figure out the shooting a little bit more for sure. But once you guys get on 2K26, I mean, you might be missing. You might be missing. Of course, with
6'8"
the pure
ISO
green
center.
window
I
in
can't really
shooting,
answer questions
the
till
green window's
tomorrow.
smaller, because if that window is huge, everyone's just making everything. So
I'm
they
so
did have to
excited,
make
dude.
that
Yeah,
window
same.
smaller for
I can't wait to
every
like
job
make my
pretty
own
much.
player
But
and
the
like
thing
put
we
on my
really gotta talk about
SIGs,
is
find a
rhythm
jumper,
shooting.
start rep
This is a feature that
grinding.
was added last year. If you
We don't
guys
even know the rep
remember,
rewards yet.
with the stick, you
Sure, they're
hold it
probably
down,
pretty
and
good.
when it's time to release it, you flick it up, but you can't do it too fast because you got to time the tempo right. It's pretty confusing. But in 2K26, you don't.
It's actually
have to
bad.
time
You're that
the
excited.
timing. Like,
Yo,
you know how when you
Nowitzki,
are
first the
ready to
sub.
release your jumper and you green it like with the button. That's the timing, right? You don't have to green that. All you have to green with rhythm shooting this year is the tempo. So the speed you go up. So you go down, right up, smooth, green it. You could shoot a very early. But if the tempo's green, it's going in. So I don't know how I feel about
If you promoted,
that.
you could play
That sounds
August
crazy,
29th
but
at noon
there's no
Eastern,
boost to rhythm shooting
9
this year.
a.m.
Last year,
Pacific.
2K Labs tested it, and there was like a 70% boost if you used rhythm shooting compared to shooting with just the button. 2K26, there's no boost for rhythm shooting, but it's a little bit easier because you only have to grade the tempo. But when you really break it down,
We don't get park info
easier?
tomorrow. We get the
Grading
My
the
Player
tempo
Builder
with your stick
and the
or
My Court
just
stuff.
grading it with the button. I think probably the button, but we'll have to see really once.
Wait, were the logo games allowed to be posted today? Like the
This one's kinda
logo
obvious,
gauntlet
but there's
shit?
a
Or is that tomorrow? I don't even know.
no
I didn't
shot
play in it this
leader.
year.
And guys, I'm gonna show you guys.
They did a
the
1v1
settings.
tournament
See
for
what
My
jump
Player,
shots
and it was
are
just a bunch of
later.
like post scores.
You don't know how to
Just
turn
because
off
it's
your meter or
1v1.
nothing like that.
Being on some
I'll
weird
show you.
shit.
But also layups too.
Waiting
If
for
you
that
turn off your
logo.
layups, you're gonna
And
get
then
a
there was
boost for that
2v2
as
triple
well.
threat.
That's a very big thing, and I don't even know how to feel about
One
this,
thing
but
I
once
saw
we get into the
is for the logo tournament, the finals, you know, this was on Twitter, the finals was 2 post scorers. And so people were taken away with that. They were like, oh my God, post scores are going to be insane, bro. They're all making post scores and dominating with them, bro. It's a 1v1 with like no animations on the first day of the game. Like, yeah, obviously a post scorer is going to do good in that tournament. Like, what are you going to run in there with a 6'5" and no SIGs, just fuck up a post score? That's going to be hard. Like,
stuff which drops tomorrow. Again, sub up, turn on notice. You guys don't miss that. It's going to affect how you make builds. I'm not going to say too much about the builder, but off the gameplay,
7-4 hook and
you can
post
have
score.
that effect. How
I don't
you
really
make your
know.
builds. If something's looking
I don't really
crazy,
know.
if something's looking ass, you know, I'm gonna have that stat higher. And have
How do
that
you
stat
pull the
lower.
chair? There is
So
a button.
one
I forget
thing
what it is.
the
I didn't
MIDI,
do it at all.
Right. Mike Wang came out a few weeks ago.
The
and he
MIDI
said,
is looking
I'm just on
stronger.
Reddit, MIDI got stronger. I don't know his exact words. I'll probably pop it up, but MIDI got stronger. If you guys played 2K25, MIDI fades were crazy. If you watched 2K25,
Circle or B?
you know,
Okay.
competitive at the highest level, that's just one example I could think of. It was basically all MIDI fades. You had an inside center and like a 99 MIDI guard, and he would just run around the screen midi fading all day. That was the meta. That was the best thing to do. And in 2K26, Mike Wang made the midi even more OP, even better. So once we get into those builds, just know I cooked up some midi builds. You know, we'll get into that tomorrow and when that drops. But the midi's looking good again. Midi fades are looking good, and yeah, I mean,
hello, by the way, hello.
You know, when we
Taller builds look good. Yeah, they look pretty good. There's some good speed boosts and stuff.
Video, I dropped a whole video on it, but
yeah, I saw the post hook from 3 stuff. Yeah, I saw that.
Whatever. You saw the dribbling looking good. You probably want some ball handler, some speed of ball on those builds.
Guys, I did just post this shooting video, so if you guys want to drop a like or enter the giveaway, just make sure you're subbed and just drop a comment how you're feeling. Or no, drop a comment what jump shot you use in 25. You're entered.
One of the biggest additions
on this video. Drop a like.
26 is with the shooting, and that is going to be with the no dip catch and shoot shots. Now,
all right, this is one of the new features and probably the biggest change, maybe one of the biggest changes. But if y'all want to really be clutch, since we're watching on stream, you know, y'all probably aren't going to watch the video. If you got another device, a laptop, a phone, maybe you got if you're on the computer, you can open another tab, play my video, just let the watch time run up since you're watching it anyways, you know, because I'm low-key losing some views because we're watching it on stream. But yeah,
you guys know, in real
watch time helps the video do good.
You probably know about this, especially if you watch real basketball. Klay Thompson does it all the time. Ray
Appreciate
Allen,
y'all. Let me know if you guys do that. But
they will catch
so right here I'm doing,
you know, dipping down, because when you're normally
right here I'm doing a no dip and then I'm doing a regular shot back and forth. So I'm alternating. You can probably see the difference.
Straight up, they don't dip at all. You could do that now in 26. So how to do that is before you catch the
so
ball,
this I think is no dip, and then
PlayStation. I was using Steph Curry to test this
regular.
When I was first doing it, I was shooting so many lates. I was saying before,
it was so tough, bro. It's so fast
overall. So I was trying to compare.
Regular.
I was trying to do the no dip. I was trying to, you know,
I think that's regular.
I was shooting a crazy.
That's obviously
lates.
regular.
I cannot lie to you, because the jump shots are
no
faster
dip. I think
general,
on that, and I laid it. It's fast.
Shots, that's
regular.
Like, bro, they're kind of hard to time, especially
no
if you have
dip.
a really fast jumper.
Lay it again.
If Patty Mills, and we'll get
it's
into
just
that
so fast, bro.
Like obviously that's one of the fastest jumpers, right? Patty Mills with no dip. That's almost like Patty Mills rhythm shooting on 25. Like, it's very hard to do, especially with the game speed increase. But eventually I did end up figuring it out, and so we kind of have a
here's a regular, and then here goes a no dip right after. No dip.
I was just shooting a regular catch and shoot. So you guys
regular here, I think. Regular, yeah. Slower catch, and then no dip.
Compared
bang.
to the regular catch and shoot, the no dip is definitely
regular,
faster, and it's definitely harder to time as well.
No dip.
It seems like a slight feature now.
It's like a small, like it's not even that noticeable, but you know, when you're doing it, you'll notice it is faster, and you're gonna lay a lot of them.
If you know what a pocket shot is, if you're deep in, you probably know what that is. It's where you catch it in the corner and you just get it off, right? Catch and shoot real quick. The defender might be helping off you, and you just shoot that pocket in the corner. This affects a lot, because now you could do the no dip shots, get it off even quicker. Those pocket shots in the corner are gonna be even better. So now the corners, like in Pro-Am, you got a guard in the corner, you got a center in the other corner on defense. They're gonna have to hug them more, so that opens up more for the guards up top, where the dribbling is looking very good. Like, this is gonna be crazy for Pro-Am, and just for every
y'all. I'm gonna crash out. It looks so good, bro. Nah, I'm hyped after playing it. I know a lot of people are hyped after watching this type of stuff.
Just so you guys know, obviously you're seeing pieces and bits of my gameplay. I was playing for
and I want to say
10 hours, honestly.
I want to say, because you know, a lot of people that go to community day, you know, get called like D-riders, or, you know, they suck up to 2K to get an invite or all that. You can go back and watch, you know, my 24-25 footage. Yeah, I was happy to be there, but like, I wasn't glazing the game crazy. Like, oh my God, this shit might be literally insane. The dribbling looks insane. This one, I am saying that though, because it is. Like, I'm just honest. Like, I go in with a low expectation. I'm honest about what I see. And, you know, I don't know about the shooting. I don't know about the defense finishing too much. But the dribbling, I know for sure, is going to be good unless Mike Wang goes in and patches it.
So, again, that's going to be crazy tomorrow. But if you want to see my raw footage, I'm going to just play
before the game drops.
Twitch.tv/solo_. There'll be a
shout out to everybody in the Twitch right now.
Right now, I'm going to be daily streaming starting today until I don't know when. November, December, who knows how long I end up going. Yeah, I just figured I would say that the video is not over enough, that we still got more to talk about, like some of the best jump shots I found. This could really help you on day one.
I found a lot of the good like bases and jump shot stuff. Yo, I don't know why I put this in as like a clip. Bro was singing though.
All the jumpers, the fastest jumpers, the jumpers with the best green window, all that. They gave me a code this year, code SOLO. It's gonna give you 20% off, but majority of their stuff is free.
Y'all tap in though. They were there. I said this before when we were looking at the dribbling stuff. They were there getting hella info on jump shots, dribble moves, animation requirements, all that. So they're gonna run all the tests, find out all the info. They have a, you know, majority of their stuff is free, but if you do want to pay for it, they gave me a code SOLO on NBA2K26, link in the description if you're in the YouTube.
But if you do want their paid stuff, their premium stuff, code.
I know I'm gonna be on there the first week looking at different stuff.
Best,
they show like, you know, for jump shots, best green windows, fastest shots, like everything.
Moves, animations, all that. Now let's talk about some of the NBA players that I
best
felt
levels to have your badges on.
Some good.
So it helps when you make your build.
I want to say that I don't have gameplay for all of these, but I did test them whether I was recording it or not, or maybe someone else tested them and I was looking at their monitor. I figured out a lot of the best jump shots for small guards, tall guards.
All right, bet, bro. I appreciate it coming through.
Footers, stuff like that. And one of the best ones is going to be Steph Curry. I know I was missing a lot with it, but fast jump shots are always good. You know, I'm just not adjusted to it yet. I'm sure you guys wouldn't be either, sitting down in the game speed.
Something I forgot to say in this video, but you guys, so, you know, y'all are kind of lucky because you're in the stream, and I haven't heard anyone mention it yet, but Cam Thomas, you know, I used Cam Thomas. He's on the Nets, and his jumper is slower. His jumper is slower, and, you know, we had Patty, KPJ once we started forward. Before that, I recommended Cam Thomas on 2K25. That was one of the best jumpers. It was fast. Now it's not the same. It's slower, and
right, but Steph Curry,
so I don't know.
It feels very
Steph Curry was fast, as it should be.
One that was tested, and I don't know if I have footage of this. I don't.
He's a Nugget now.
Patty Mills was tested. And
I think he is. That's why I was hesitant when I said the Nets. I was like,
whether that's going to be in the game.
Was he on the Nets when I was playing with him?
Another rep reward. We'll have to see. It's probably going to be a rep reward if I had to guess. 2K just loves taking.
Was he the person that got traded for MPJ?
I mean, I don't hate it because you gotta. It gives you an incentive. To
Bro,
grind,
we're deep in the NBA offseason. I be forgetting like trades like
at launch, off rip,
different players at different teams and shit.
60 overall is crazy, but obviously you got to be upgraded. You got to have your ball handle up to get the moves. But they stopped dropping them in the season. Some moves we'd have to wait till season 7 for them to drop them. But now we don't have to do that. I don't hate having to grind for some of the best animations, but yeah, we'll have to see. Is Patty Mills going to be in the game at launch?
What do you guys think? Patty Mills, will it be a rep reward? Will it be in the game at launch? Season reward? What do you guys think about Patty Mills' jumper? Because last 2K we had to hit starter 4 rep, which some of you guys still aren't starter 4 rep after playing the whole year.
What I noticed felt a little bit slower to me was Cam Thomas. Cam Thomas.
Oh, I did mention it in the video.
That was basically the best.
Good, Caitlin, we're doing good. Dribbling's looking really good for 2K26.
Before you got KPJ at starter 4, everyone used Cam Thomas. It did feel a little bit slower, even with the increased game speed, but I'm sure it'll still be pretty solid. Like, I still got it in my top 3. We got Curry, Patty Mills, Cam Thomas.
I had it in my top 3?
Tall guards, and I don't think I have footage of this, unfortunately, but take my word for it. I just wasn't recording. Matt Ryan.
It'll be a rep reward, for sure, rep reward.
Base, and I think he could potentially have the best base for the tall guards or the poppers.
Matt Ryan, you guys are going to want to remember that jump shot, that base.
His base
was good in 25. I think it'll be good again.
And I heard that as well from others in the room, so it wasn't just me thinking that. If I'm you guys, bro, I'm writing some of this stuff down. Obviously some of this is kind of obvious, like Patty Mills jumper is going to be good, right? But if you're thinking about making, you know, a popper, 6'7" shooting center, 6'9", whatever, maybe write down Matt Ryan, because I'm telling you, it's going to be complicated when you get on the game for the first time. Everything's going to look crazy. You know, you're going to be scrambling, so it's best to keep track of this type of stuff. And then for the very tall builds, like the 7-footers and stuff, Jonathan Isaac, I know, qualifies for those builds. He had a good base. I used it last year.
What's good, Magic?
Pretty good. Obviously, it's a lot slower than Steph.
Matt Ryan is what I use. Yeah, I used it at a point in time, but I ended up going with Culver.
Next up, we have the settings. So when you press start, go to settings. There's a whole bunch of different ones. There's settings, CPU sliders, controller settings, controls, and then you got customized HUD. The settings is just the normal stuff.
Here's all the settings, customized HUD and stuff, and there are actually some weird settings this year that you need to change. One of them is the passive dribble hand switches.
Controller settings, and in here
you think so, Magic?
A bunch of stuff. You have shot timing. You have layup.
One of them is
you have your visual cue.
The one right there on the bottom. Passive dribble hand switches. Make sure that's disabled.
I don't speak for 2K26 yet, but That's what it was last year in 2K25.
In 25, if you had it disabled, a lot of people said it didn't even work. But Mike Wang
disabled because
said
that was something that in 2K25
it's fixed, I guess.
was a major problem, and Mike Wang said he fixed
This next setting that I highlight is actually insane that it's even a thing.
So that's not something you want. Obviously, he's going to be switching hands.
It's right here for passing.
And then there's another
auto
setting
lob
here.
to moving
Auto lob
receiver.
to moving receiver there at the bottom in the passing settings.
Sometimes
make sure that that is disabled, or sometimes when you throw a pass,
I'll just let myself talk in the video.
lob it. It's a weird setting. I don't know why it's in the game. I mean, I guess it makes sense, kind of. If he's wide open, cutting to the basket, lob it. But I don't know. That's a little bit of a weird one. So make sure that that is disabled. You can tweak everything past target direction, past target distance, all this in the settings.
Your player will randomly lob it instead of throwing a regular pass. Like you'll click A or X to pass it, and he'll throw a lob
I didn't really change
to someone that's cutting.
In here,
If you don't turn that off,
you'll be able to tweak. You got the controls. This is actually really helpful and really cool because
Paradise guys with a tier 1 sub. Let's go, Paradise. Appreciate you with the sub. Now you have all the emotes, bro. This is my first stream with all my new emotes.
Video there tells you exactly how to do it. And then
if you're a sub, drop your favorite emo right now in the chat, or if you're a member in the YouTube stream.
No dip shot I was talking about. It says
I like the fries one. I gotta hurry up and get some money to pre-order. Lock in. The leprechaun one, bro. Really?
We got a whole bunch of others.
Really?
Free throw, normal layup.
That's what we're doing.
Scoop, layup, Euro step layup. Which, by the way, layups
Bruh.
are crazy in 2K26. That's all I'm gonna say about it. I'll probably talk about it more on stream on my Twitch. Solo_on Twitch. You got the slow step decel. You got deceleration now in the.
You're
base.
Irish
So
too?
play,
Well, I'm not. Why did I say I'm not Irish?
a lot of
People just think I'm
decelerating.
Irish.
That's a new thing. You
Why did I
slow
say
down
that?
right before you finish, get the defender jump.
Yeah, grinding.
You know, you go up slow.
I'm actually getting
That's
pretty
in the
tired. I
game.
don't know. I mean, I did.
You guys need to
I didn't
know
get the
how to
most
do any
sleep,
of the
really.
stuff that will be in
Like
the
6 hours max.
tab. Then you have the
But also, I'm not used to
custom
streaming, but I
ADP,
guess it's
and
good,
this
like
is
for
the
like
big one. This
getting
is where
ready
pretty much
for next
everything
week.
is, so
Because when you don't stream, your voice gets.
you got the player
You're not used to it. It's hard to talk for a while.
Shot meter shots. Make sure visibility.
It's like
is off.
conditioning.
That's how you turn
kinda.
your meter off, and that's how you get these shot boosts. But it's been like that for the
No,
last
my
2
videos
years.
aren't ready for
Same thing with
tomorrow.
layups. Now you might want to keep this on. Some people were saying.
Yesterday when I started working on my videos, though, it was like 2 or 3 p.m. So I was pretty much editing and recording from like 2 or 3 p.m. to like 3 a.m. So like 12 hours straight, basically. So I think I'll be fine. Again, once I end stream, I'm gonna go and start working on videos.
Like it on, but you get a boost for
this
layup,
grind is crazy.
Meter off.
Yeah,
So
builds should be
that's
easier
another one
too.
you might
Like for the
wanna do,
gameplay, you had
maybe
to go
not
around
really
and
start
find
working
all the
on it
different
and turn it
clips
off
you needed and
eventually.
everything.
Same thing with free throw. Well, I don't know if you get a boost for free throw meter off, but I don't know.
You're working a 10-hour shift too? Paradise?
To get my free throw down.
Bruh.
You can change the rest of the meter settings if you want to use your meter. Turbo fatigue meter, I don't really change it.
Another thing is I'm like kind of hungry, but I don't like eating on stream. Like I like to lock in on what I'm doing, and then whenever I finish, I'll eat.
Like shot feedback, which we're about to get into, but
I don't know. Some people say I'm weird for that. Magic, if he's still in here, I know always said that was weird. That I should just eat. I'm working a 10-hour at my dumbass job. Really? Sad boy with the sub. Appreciate you, sad boy.
Stuff right here. You guys can
Paradise again. Appreciate the Twitch sub, bro.
I put it on the right. I think I had it above my head.
See, now you're subbed early. When the game actually drops, you're gonna have no ads. All my emotes are locked.
This will give you that instant feedback.
Appreciate it.
It's not going to tell you the coverage, but it'll say.
You think it's small guard or tall guard first build you making? I feel like we can't really give too many impressions on this, but like I'm actually like kind of torn. Like I think, can we even say? Oh wait, and you're saying you might go 6'6", 6'8" now? Yeah, like. I mean, based on the dribbling and the gameplay and stuff we're seeing, like, I might go tall guard. And I always go small guard. But it's like, the dribbling, like, you can move with tall guards pretty well. And so, I'm really contemplating going with the tall guard for the first build. What's good, JP? Are you on the flight, JP? Or what's going on with that? Sir, nice meeting you, JP. Right in the dunk meter. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too high on the dunk meter. I don't think it looks that good, to be honest. But that's the thing. Like, people love seeing all-around builds. They love seeing, you know, okay, this has this high dunk. But if I actually was to make a build, like, would I really put my dunk that high? Because I don't know if I love the dunking. And I don't know if it's that safe to go high dunk. Because that's a big investment on a build. What's good, Leo? Mo, preach the follow. Joe, preach the follow. I think it's bad for small guards, but tall guard dunk meters seem insane. Yeah, size kind of matters on that type of stuff. On offense and defense, the bigger player really finishes better. I mean,
But ratings probably matter too. Like, you know, bigger players on defense just probably have higher interior, so they're gonna get more stops. My plan was to play with an inside this year, but now I want driving dunk. I think I'm definitely playing with a popper, but I usually play with whatever. Like, I'll make whatever work. Like, sometimes people will be like, oh, you want screens, you want ISO. It's just like whatever. But I think I'll probably ISO more because the dribbling looks so much better that, you know, just throw a popper in the corner. You know, if he wants to set a screen too, that could work as well. Insides will be different though. You know, if I'm scoring really well, then I'll definitely be able to play with more insides. But popper for sure, I'd say, because of the dribbling and just wanting to ISO and mix that in more. Maybe not slightly again, because I don't know if that's in the game, but it'll say late right away or excellent right away. But if you put it in all shots, you guys will see on the bottom. What height are you going for? Goes down there, and it's I'm not sure yet. Like maybe 6'6", because I still like to be kind of fast. So you know, the taller you go, the slower you're gonna be. Having it on simple. And then the good poppers are so hard to find. I know. You got your ball like Uzi fell off. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he used to be like rebound indicator viable, but like now it's just like you can't hit a shot. So it's like, what are you gonna do? You know? For greening your rebounds. Now I'm just kidding. I hate when I'm cooking at double teamed. Yeah. There's a lot of very what's good, Chad? Video. Maybe you guys think the gameplay is underwhelming, but I could not. Uzi washed. It is underwhelming for a lot of my gameplay and good. Preach to the sub, Chase. Tay, preach the sub. And what I was able to do with the builder, we were able to play with them like previous years with the little custom test stuff. And so you're not going to want to miss Taser, that. What's good? The goes, the shooting goes, and the builds go. I got some crazy builds. I made everything you could think of. Small guards, tall guards, ISO builds, lockdowns, shooting centers. It's good, 70. I feel really good. Guards are going to be really fun to play with this year. Dribbling's looking really good. On Saturday. Like, the bar was low from 25, though. The bar was low, but I'm very excited with this game, yeah. Yo, y'all make sure to drop a like in this video. Comment what the question was. Comment what jump shot you used in 2K25 if you want to be entered into the giveaway for 2K26 giveaway. You just have to be subscribed and then drop a comment on this video. What was your jumper in 2K25? Drop a like in this video. Shit, let me see that copy. Yeah. All right, there's the link in the chat if you guys want it. It's hard to make a worse game than 25, low key. Let's see Grinding's video. Haven't seen too many things
I played NBA2K26
that stand out that are glaringly bad.
You my 100% on.
All right, before we get into this, what is looking kind of glaringly bad or like, damn, that might be ass? Number one, on-ball plucks, steal animations. I don't really see any of them. You kind of got to get lane steals. You got to get blitz steals. On-ball steals are looking bad. What's the point of glove? That's what I'm wondering. I think the dunk meter could be better. I think the windows are a little bit small. I think the dunk meter still could be better. So that's a little questionable to me. Glaringly bad. Floaters low-key looked a little crazy. Post scoring looked a little crazy too. I didn't test it too much, but from some of these videos that I'm seeing and what I'm hearing, post scoring might be bad, like 2 OP. Yeah, passing looks kind of bad. Like, there's some aspects that are looking like pretty bad. Passing looks still kind of mid. Like, it wasn't great in 25. It's still not looking too great. Like some of the rat pass animations we've seen. But you got to take everything with a grain of salt because, you know, we're saying rat passes are bad, but we've only seen someone do it like 2 or 3 times. Like, that's such a small sample size. Stamina on big builds might be cooked.
And everything I didn't. For example, I love that you could actually speed boost out of different dribble moves.
Look at that cross launch he just got with Curry where he ran out of it before passing. Like, he passes it right away, but like, watch the cross launch.
I love that you could actually speed boost out of different dribble
moves. Oh my
moves.
God.
Last year, it was basically, if you didn't have Steve Francis, you were cooked. This
passing
year,
animations are much better than 25. Okay,
One thing I didn't like is the ball switching hands without me even touching my controller.
Did you change that setting, Grinding?
Super annoying, but don't worry, I found out 2K did add a way around this that I will explain later in this video. We're also gonna go in depth on all the
He's gonna change the setting later.
Rhythm shooting, dribbling, post scoring, speed boosting, bump steals, and all the brand new features introduced for the very first time in NBA 2K26. Starting with my favorite new addition, quick shot timing. I'm calling it right now. This is going to be the most
you spammed the rat passes and didn't hit one person in the face or the back of the head?
If y'all aren't familiar with quick shot timing,
Double H's video, he did 2 or 3 rat passes and they kept hitting people.
Basically, it's a
but it's hard to base it off just 2 pass plays, you know.
Catch and shoot shot, you will
such a small sample.
Increase the speed of your jump shot. Here's a side
yeah, the quick stop's similar to 25
so
unless we figure something out, but right now it's looking the same, the quick stop.
Now for the My Team heads watching this video, it might be a little hard to learn 5 different players jump shots and then also learn 5 different quick shot timing. But for those of y'all that play My Player, aka the Park, Rec, Pro-Am, whatever, I highly suggest you master this feature. Think about how many games you play with your My Player. Hundreds to thousands of games using one singular jump shot. So if you take the time to learn your quick shot timing like it's your actual jump shot, you will quite literally never be contested every time you take a catch and shoot shot.
I'm just doing some thumbnail stuff. Since I'm streaming for so long, I have to like plan everything out, like
seriously, especially if you're a
make sure everything's prepared and stuff still.
Or a popper. And if you're worried that it looks too hard to time, after 30 minutes of labbing, I was able to green consistently with Brandon Podzimski on Hall of Fame. Trust me, you will be fine. Now enough yapping about that, let's cover a feature that I really don't like, which is the brand new lob system. More specifically, we're talking about what I think is an unnecessary change, where whenever you throw or try and catch a lob, the player on the receiving end of the lob will get a random button prompt that they still have to time to complete the alley-oop. If you're a little bit confused, in previous years, all you had to do was throw the lob and you would always click X or square at the appropriate time and you would finish the lob. Easy enough, right? Well, this year it is no longer gonna be always X or square to finish your lobs. Instead, it could be any of the 4 buttons on your controller.
25 was so ass. It really was ass when you compare it to other games and how good it could have been.
A, X, Y, and B. And the reason I don't like this change is I just feel like it's pointless. It was intended to quote unquote increase the skill gap
like,
in NBA2K26.
25 was pretty bad, and it's like actually impressive how much I played it and like was deep in with, you know, comp pro-am and like that type of stuff. Like imagine if there was a better 2K, like how much more fun it would be, you know. And I'm a dribbler, I always have been, so like the best dribbling 2K is 2K17, 2K19, you know. 2K16 and before I'm sure was fun too, but I played that kind of more casually. But like 17, 20, not 20 early, but 17, 19, 21 current gen, 22 next gen, even 22 current. Really good dribbling 2Ks, fast paced. Those were so fun to play. Like you could just get in your micro, just dribble around. Like it was just like satisfying. So this 2K is gonna be so fun just to play, like just to dribble around on.
I don't know about y'all,
figure out
I just don't
combos
think that's
and shit.
a skill. I'm not gonna call someone trash for missing a random button prompt, and I'm also not gonna give someone props for hitting.
I think lobs are actually gonna be kind of tough because, like, in a bad way, like you're gonna be kind of hard because you gotta recognize that button in time and then time it as well.
Dab up my boy because he clicked circle instead of square. I just think it is an unnecessary.
There's actually a lot of skill to that.
I will say that at lower difficulties,
it's a little
it was
unnecessary.
X and square depending on what console you're on, and then whenever I raised the difficulty to Hall of Fame, that's when I got the random button prompt. So that might mean that it might not be in every single game mode, but whatever game mode it's in,
okay,
I am gonna
so
find it
Park might only still be square and X. X for Xbox, square for PlayStation, which is the normal button. That might be the case on like Park and the, you know, casual modes, but when you go to stage and you play Pro-Am or Proving Grounds or whatever, then it might start going to random buttons. That makes a little more sense.
The next thing we need to cover are the changes to the dunk meter. I'm gonna say this off rip, the dunk meter.
Bro, I've been live for over 4 hours and we still have not gotten into my raw gameplay footage.
And what I mean by that is dunk metering on taller builds felt like.
But we're gonna have a lot of time
in the world
throughout the week till the game comes out to watch every second of my footage. Don't worry. I'll be live every single day.
Finishing the dunk with a huge green window dunk meter, and this is on Hall of Fame difficulty, the highest difficulty we could put it on. And I want y'all to really focus on the size of the green window in the.
So today and tomorrow I'm gonna be live at 10 a.m. Eastern early, just because the embargo drops and we get all that footage. Then there's gonna be like a Park reveal like the 25th, I think it is, so I'll be live early that day as well. But the other days I might stream later just because like you don't gotta
there's not like hella shit dropping early in the day, so I might just stream later on the other days, but I'll be live for sure, so y'all be on the lookout for it. Just going over all the footage, all the videos that drop, looking at the builds, everything.
Hard to miss contact dunks on taller builds. But if we look at the flip side and try to get contact dunks with smaller builds, like Anthony Edwards and Ja Morant, it was still very possible, don't get me wrong, but it was a lot harder and the green windows were visibly smaller. I'm sure in some of the clips the green window looks kind of the same as the Giannis ones, but in some of those
My videos are doing so bad,
bro.
My gameplay videos always do like so bad. I don't know why. That's why I didn't want to do a full gameplay breakdown.
Whenever I go to Hall of Fame on a 6'4" or 6'3" build like Ja Morant, Anthony Edwards, getting contact dunks became increasingly
like they're both
difficult.
10 out of 10s, which is the worst possible.
It is a dynamic dunk meter, which means the dunk meter changes as you go through your animation. So you'll
it's literally insane, bro. Like I played a game early and I get a 10 out of 10.
Huge, and then a taller player will
I guess it's because there's so many people uploading
and my dunk meter
at the same time.
goes to 0, where it's either not greenable at all or it's basically
10 out of 10 speed has your lowest views
you might hit the very
out of your last 10 videos in that time frame,
which was a little concerning for me because as y'all know, I love making like a 6'3" or 6'4" two-way all-around guard build that has high driving dunk, high defense.
The green was not that small on these. He's just mistiming them.
After seeing this in quick play, it really does have me second guessing making a small guard with a high driving dunk. I might actually save my small guard builds for just shooting and playmaking, and then make my tall guard builds have the high dunking, so I can save attributes.
I doubt you could jab in the paint with Kobe jab. Low key, someone should have used Kobe and then try to jab in the paint, and I don't think anyone did. But I did use Kobe and jab regularly, and I could do it.
I genuinely believe it is the easiest thing in the world to dunk meter with high driving dunk on a tall guard build. But if you're making a small guard, we're gonna have to wait and see. Don't worry, I'm gonna test it out day 1 so y'all don't have to, but I just wanted to give y'all the pro tip.
Like, do I have to change my title?
What I talk about with the dunk meter is there's actually a brand new control for it that is so user friendly. If you notice on some of these clips, whenever I try to do the normal way of dunk metering, which is up on the right stick and then
RNG is gone in 2K26.
You'll notice that there's like a little bit of a hitch before I go up that interrupts the flow of gameplay. That happened on 2K25 too. I never really liked it. It's like my player's trying to do a hezzy because that is up on the right stick. So what it looks like is he's doing.
If you guys have any other creators or any other videos you want me to react to, just let me know. If anyone posts or you get a noti or something, you could let me know. Can you use meter in Pro-Am? I mean, that's a question that's like, I went to community day. We didn't play Pro-Am at community day. Like, you would know the same as me. Like, I don't.
And by time it, I mean release the right stick when it's in the green window. Way easier than flicking up and down on the right stick. You will never get a hitch or a hezzy. It feels so fluent in game, at least in quick play. Obviously, we haven't tested out online. It might feel different.
Dirk's vid? Okay, we can watch Dirk's vid. We can watch Dirk's vid. He probably was dribbling
and timing it that way. And not only did it feel better, it felt like this is how it's always should have been. So I'm really glad 2K made that change. Hopefully, they'll keep that change in future releases. Now, I feel like I've been yapping about the dunk meter for too long, so we're going to come back to standing dunks later, but do not miss that part because trust me, there is something you need to know about standing dunks. For right now, let's talk about the dribbling. Every year, everybody wants to know about the dribbling and talking about that's what makes or breaks.
That's what I did too in my video.
In my opinion, if the dribbling feels super stiff and robotic, it will never be fun because you cannot combo up and you can't get open effectively without everyone using the same 1 or 2 moves to do it. So this year, I'm happy to say
a lot of everyone's views are just ass right now, low key.
And y'all don't have to take my word for it. Look at the screen, bro. I'm showing everything
except like Joe knows.
About. You can personally see yourself that the dribbling.
There's so many videos being posted at once that like people can't watch all of them.
15%, so maybe that's helping to contribute for the look of it looking way better. But I also feel like the actual dribble moves itself are less stiff and more controlled. For example, the Curry slide on 2K26 kind of feels like the Curry slide on 2K22. If you remember 2K22, it was a super arcade-like game where you could spam a Curry slide, run to the left, spam a Curry slide.
Dribbling's gonna be
right.
so fun. I'm not even gassing it either.
And make sure to write this part down because I'm about to put y'all on. The best dribble moves in NBA 2K26 range from least overpowered to most overpowered. Starting off the list, we got Steph Curry step back, a super clean separation move for small guards that'll create that extra bit of space you need for a wide open shot. Kyrie Irving behind the back, a ridiculously fast misdirection move.
Shout out to Grani. You guys could watch that if you want some of the SIGs. I kind of went over a bunch of them in mine. What was I gonna watch? We could see Young Dirk NBA 2K26. Can you say something about agility? No. I mean, I can, but I don't really have anything to say about it.
Introducing the business card that
I'm not
gives
gonna
back
gas
all you
something
put in.
or like make some
The new
shit up.
Chase
Like, I don't
Sapphire
even
Reserve
know
for
really
business.
about agility.
We are so back, bro. We are so back. Look at 6'11 KD moving. Look at Kyrie. Ba, 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 ba. Snatch. Woo! Bro, you can just spam the
Yo,
escapes.
Dirk is funny.
You can cancel them with anything you want. It is beautiful. You can spam the Curry slide back and
He's
forth.
actually
Look
so
at it.
funny.
And they weren't lying. Weakened momentum again. Hallelujah. And look at the Scotty, bro. Look at the Scotty. I am telling you guys right now, by watching this video, you will have a massive advantage going into NBA 2K26. I'm going to show you all the best moves that I found and how to do them. So make sure you pay attention to have that edge over your competition. And I got to give a quick shout out to Koza. He was really helping me lab up at Community Day, and I wouldn't have been able to learn as much as I did without the help of him. So without further ado, drop a like for me, and if you want really good content
The
throughout
dribbling
year,
really
hit that
looks
subscribe
good,
button
yeah.
and turn on that bell. So let's jump
The
right
Scotty
into
behind the
this,
back
and
is
let's start
disgusting.
with
Yeah, I
this
mentioned that in my
snatch
video
back.
too.
This Kevin Durant snatch allows you to just cancel out of a full
You can
sprint.
tell he's so
I
excited.
still had
Bro,
my
that's what I was
left
laughing
stick
at.
forward while I was hitting
Those
my
like first sound
snapback
effects he was
and
making.
holding the right trigger, and I just flicked down on the right stick and then just sprinted towards the ball hand, and I got this really good speed boost animation. And I'm doing this on Kevin Durant, keep in mind. Imagine on a smaller player with lightning launch on Legend or Hall of Fame. You're gonna be moving. This is gonna be super hard to guard. And I didn't really try this with that many players. I didn't have that much time to play. But as you can see, I did it with De'Aaron Fox as well. So there definitely is more animations that you can do this cancel with, and I'm super excited to find them all once the game officially comes out. This right here is going to change the game. This is
Look at that
going to make the
escape.
combo so easy, so clean, so smooth, and around
I
screens
love it, bro.
and with ISO, it's just going to make the offense just so much more enjoyable and so much more fluid. The combos are super fluid. It's so easy to spam. It's so easy to cancel with anything. You escape, snatch behind the back, escape behind the back, whatever. It is so easy, so fluid, and so enjoyable. So how do you do this? It's super, super easy.
What's good, Hoodie?
You're holding the right trigger the entire time and just flicking back and forth on your right stick. You don't have to cancel it. You don't got to do a hezzy in between. It's just right, left, right, left, right, left, left, right, left, right, left, right. It is that easy. One of my favorite dribble moves of all time, the Curry slide, is officially back. And
It's
you
so
can
fast.
spam
It looks
you
like the
can combo
gameplay
it,
is
you
sped
can do
up,
everything
but
with it. You guys,
that's actually how
tomorrow,
fast
I'm
you
gonna
can
be giving
spam
you,
back
like,
and forth,
a
bro.
real dribble tutorial with actual custom SIGs on my created my player. So make sure you stay tuned for that. I was comboing this Curry slide very, very well. Anyway, how you do this? Very, very easy. It's the same as
Kembo
the
is
escape,
going to be
pretty much.
the
You're just
escape to
holding the
use
right
again this
trigger
year. I
the
think you
entire
mentioned in your
time,
video. Yeah, I
and you're
did.
just flicking
I don't have
down,
footage of it. Does
diagonal,
anyone have
left,
footage of it
right,
that you
back
saw?
and forth. So if the ball's in your right hand,
I was using
you're
it though.
holding the right
It was
trigger and
like
flicking your right
Curry's
stick down,
escape
diagonal
is
left.
low to the ground, but it's fast. Kemba's is like more straight up. Like it looks cleaner, and it's pretty much the same speed.
And if the ball's in your left hand, you're flicking
I
your
didn't
right
really
stick
test
down,
rhythm versus
diagonal
button,
right,
but I think
and you can
button's
just go back
probably
and forth
the
and spam
move.
it as much as you want. The momentum is back, but the controls are different. It's actually a little tricky, and it's a little harder to spam than previous years, but I'm gonna...
It's gonna be easier though once you figure it out. So for the momentum, I think it's right stick up and then you sprint. So right stick up kind of does a crossover. So you do right stick up. Let's say it starts in your right hand. Ball's gonna switch to your left. Then you run that way. So whichever way the ball switches to, that's where you run. So right stick up. If it switches to the right, sprint, run to the right. Pretty much right after you flick up.
Explain it the best I can. So this is how you do it. So you're not initially hitting the right trigger like you did in the past year. So you're just flicking up on your right stick, and that's it. And then right after you flick up, you're going to move towards that ball hand and then hold the right trigger. So I'll explain it again. Let's say the ball is starting in your right hand. You're not holding the right trigger yet. You're gonna flick up on your right stick. Then immediately after, move your left stick up diagonal left while holding the right trigger, and you will do the momentum. So if you want to spam it, you're going to repeatedly tap and let go of your right trigger. But in all transparency, just of how like the movement is, I don't know if the momentum is going to be as good as it was in the past. It's definitely going to be good for combos.
Yeah, it's good for combos. If you start your combo, mix them in, it looks clean.
Wait till I actually play
You know,
the game
there's probably gonna be
officially
some that you can get good
online
speed
versus
boosts off
real
of,
people.
but it's not like a
You
kill
guys, I'm
move.
telling you, the moving behind the back, Scottie Pippen, is so good. Wait until you see
Oh
the
my-
dribble
imagine
tutorial
ISO.
tomorrow with custom animations on, bro. It is so so good. Just the way you can do it. Like, you can do it in like.
Imagine this with ISO, bro. How are you guarding that?
Wouldn't expect to do it, and by spots,
Oh
I mean
my
within
God.
your combos where you couldn't do it in previous 2Ks. So I'm. Really
How are you
excited
guarding
to show
that?
you
That's
guys
just so
But
fast.
how you do this is. It's just how you do any
Bro.
moving behind the back. So if the ball's in your right hand, you're obviously sprinting, holding the right trigger, and then just flick down a diagonal left on your right stick while moving forward. It's very easy to do. It's just like any moving behind the back. But bro, this move is going to be very tricky to guard, especially on like a 6'8", bro. Oh my gosh. Let's get into the dribble styles, and we will start with 6'5" and up. So SGA, it's definitely usable, but it's not the best one, but you can get a nice burst out of it, as you guys can see.
Spin back with
The
Scotty
next
would
one
be
we
lethal.
have is
I don't know if there's
Pretty
spin backs
good,
though. I
not
mean,
the
maybe,
best,
but I didn't see
drastic
any really. I was trying
improvement
it.
from NBA 2K25. But here's the thing: his lightning launch was only.
Look at
on
how fast
silver.
he's moving
So
though.
let's
Like the
say you
burst
have
isn't
lightning
crazy,
launch
but like when he
fame,
gets
LeBron
going,
dribble style might actually be really good.
that
Okay,
speed of
so
ball.
here is the Jaylen Brown, and this is very interesting, and a lot of people
I don't
at
think spin
Community
backs
Day
are
were saying the same thing. These dribble
there.
styles on the actual NBA players were slower.
That's one thing
on
I was
these
about to
big
say to
players.
Mike Wang. Is I was gonna say we should get spin backs, and I was also gonna I was gonna compliment him on like the spamming of moves, like how you could spam behind the backs or spams escapes. It just makes the dribbling so much better, and like the game speed being up. But I was gonna ask him like if we get spin backs like from 2K21 current gen or 20 had them as well, 19. Like it's actually so fire when you're running in and then you just spin back, but I guess I mean, people really don't do that in real life. I'm sure you could find some examples of them doing it, but
Compared to being on our My Player. So this on a My Player, as you guys will see tomorrow, is a lot better than it looks on actual Jaylen Brown. All right, listen up and take this with a grain of salt, okay? But in my opinion, out of everything that I tested,
Here
the
we
best
go.
dribble style for 6'5".
I have not seen anyone with footage of Levine, although I played with him. His SIGs are good. Dribble style, he's a really good dribble style. And then his snatchback, I don't think it's the same as it was in 25, but there was other. Yeah, I went to community day. Yeah. Wait, does it make it seem like I didn't go to community day when I'm like watching other people's videos? Like, should I be like just playing my own footage? But a good snatchback was actually Vince Carter. It was just like the Levine one.
6'9",
and you got a really
was the
good
Zach
speed
Levine.
boost
I
out
know
of
this
it.
doesn't look like crazy fast, but on the My Players, I'm telling you, it is faster unless they change something and slow it down. But this is the dribble style I will use on my 6'6" or 6'8"
Dame
build.
step back is
and
like
you
it.
only need a 75 speed with ball. So I'm pretty sure 6'9s can get it as well. So this is probably the best dribble style for the big guards in the game. I could be wrong, but out of everything that I tested, this is the best dribble style for 6'5" to 6'9s as of Community Day. All right, now let's get into the little guards. There are a few options. Here is Damian Lillard. This looks pretty good, but it is not the fastest. Here is the best dribble style from last year, Darius Garland, but guess what? I don't think this is the best dribble style this year. The best dribble style this year, in my opinion, and we'll put them side by side, is the Ja Morant. So here's the Ja Morant, and we're going to put them side by side in a few seconds here, but I think just
That dribble
off
style's
of
looking pretty
first
good. Good
comparisons,
burst.
this looks like the faster one. And the good thing about the Ja Morant dribble style is you only need an 85 speed with ball. So you could get this on a 6'4", and then use your +2.
I hope they
to
ban
get
the cheaters
lightning
early
launch
as
on
well.
Legend. That sounds like a pretty good combo if you ask me. So here's the big question. Does Ja only look faster because his dribble moves overall are quicker, or is it the dribble style? I feel like the Darius Garland has a little hitch before you can like burst out of it. I feel like the Ja Morant is smooth. We'll probably have to wait for NBA 2K Lab to drop the official test to figure out which one is actually faster. Okay, so now I just want to go over a few NBA players and their dribble animations. De'Aaron Fox overall has...
In your opinion, what position felt most fluent? I mean, guards just felt so good. Guards felt so good to move with and dribble with. And he just mentioned 2K Labs, so once again, I'm going to be saying this a lot just because it is helpful. I use the website as well, but they gave me a code this year, code SOLO for 20% off, but they have a lot of free stuff as well. So NBA2KLab.com, there's a link in the description for the YouTube stream, but yeah, make sure y'all are tapping in. They're going to be running hella tests and stuff on jump shots, badges, dribble moves, all that. Finding the best dribble style, running like, you know, test to find which is the fastest motion style, all that.
That really
so helpful.
snappy escape like last year, and like I said earlier in the video, it has
Leo,
a
appreciate
good
the sub.
running snatchback, and you are getting a very clean speed boost with his dribble style as well. I feel like low-key, this could probably compete with Garland and Morant now that I am watching it again. So we'll really have to wait for those NBA 2K Lab tests. And if you sign up, make sure you use code Dirk. Link will be in the description. But anyways, his dribble moves are pretty good overall. I really like his escape, and I like his running snatchback. And oh, I was very happy about this. The De'Aaron Fox cross is back in the game, but I feel like it doesn't like...
It looks different.
I feel like it's going to be slightly nerfed.
It looks a little bit
like
nerfed.
It's still going to be obviously the
especially with the game speed up.
and
It looks fast, but like I feel like it was similar speed in 25. Like it was crazy in 25.
But it's going to be good. But I heard that it's easier to bump this year. Is that true?
What game
We're
was
gonna
hit or
have to
miss?
wait and see. But the De'Aaron Fox cross
like stage,
is back in NBA 2K26.
proving grounds, pro
I forgot to mention something very
Comp
important
modes.
while we are
What's
talking
good,
about
Eagles?
this glitchy Kyrie escape, which I happen to like a lot. I feel like it's very good. It's going to be really easy to combo with. It's going to be cool to combo with. So anyway, I feel like you get a slower speed boost.
Wait, I just saw this. In the YouTube chat, there's a new top fans feature, and if you're in 1, 2, or 3, you have a little crown next to your name, so you guys could type and see if you have it. But the people that have it: Eagles number 2, King D Will number 3. We got some bots at 1 and 4. Justin's 5. Top fans from this stream. This is actually kind of cool. Snippix, J Dubs, not reading that name. B Dove. If you're on this list, shout out to you. Grinding's on here. KP's on here. Was in here at the beginning. You pretty much just got to type to be on this list. That's pretty cool.
Out of your signature size.
What's good? What's good?
I feel like you get a faster one out of your escapes. I don't even know how much the signature size ups.
Cool little add-on, yes sir.
Here because the escape.
I can't wait for 2K26 and those streams. Like I've
we'll have to confirm once the
a
game
bunch of
drops.
different stuff for my streams and stuff set up. I just got all my new emotes. It's my first year with the new emotes too.
Aggressive. I feel as a defender,
let me drop some of my favorite emotes.
Let's
see what we got here.
The ball handler is trying to go. So I'm gonna experiment with this when the game drops. I like it. It's cool. It's gonna be.
Wait, some of them are glitched. I'm gonna have to redo them. Like that one is glitched.
On to Trey Young. I have some bad news. His explosive behind the back, the really good one from last year, is not.
I'm sending them in the chat.
It's that behind the back right there that you have been seeing. So that's kind of a disappointment. Maybe there's a new way to activate it. I didn't figure it out, but
Blick with the sub.
Still explosive behind the back.
9-month sub. W Blick, bro. 3 months off the year.
Behind the back is pretty good, which you will see in this clip.
Look, I did. I was saying earlier, I have a list of teammates that I'm gonna play with just because I'll be forgetting names. I got you on there. We got to play, but I know you're gonna be playing with Badge. I think to start off. What's good, layup? 26 is looking pretty good, bro. But we're gonna have to run. Nah, I mean, I think button's probably gonna be the move, but I didn't really test rhythm versus button that much. What height do you think you're gonna make, Blick? Or do you not know yet till like tomorrow,
right
maybe?
Here, there it is, and there it is again. But his escape, like
yeah,
always,
so I'm playing with Magic
escape.
for the first like 4 or 5 days, probably. Well, unless he's busy, then maybe I'll have to pick someone else up. But he sounds pretty locked in with me. But then after that, he's going to be working a lot. So then I'm going to have to start picking up different teammates. But I'm probably starting first few days with Magic.
It just depends how the speed boost is out of it with a different dribble style. But you will see tomorrow in the dribble tutorial that the Kemba escape might be the soup this year. It's always been a top escape every single year for a while now. But we will see when the game officially drops. As far as Trae
between 6'7" and 6'9",
I would say his animations are pretty good. One of my favorite moves.
One thing I will say, and I'm not speaking on builder stuff like leaking some shit. It's just off knowledge that we have already from what they said when they revealed the builder earlier. Is that we have the badge perks, and with the badge perks, the taller builds are able to shoot better because you have these max +2. So now all of a sudden, if you build with an 89 midi or maybe 89.3, but more likely 89 midi, you could +2 that and have legend set shot. Because 89 is where you get gold set shot. So if you +2 that with the badge perk, then you have legend set shot. Some of these taller builds might be more viable. It just depends how good they're going to be defensively and how good they're going to be at rebounding. Well, tall builds would be good at rebounding. I'm saying like a 6'7" popper. Like there's 7'4s now in the game. Like they really might get dogged, and they just really might not be usable if a 7-4 pulls up. And there's probably going to be a lot of 7-footers because a lot of people like making 7-footers. So I don't know. Like the meta and what a lot of people end up going with is like a 6'7" to 6'9" probably. It's what we've seen in previous 2Ks, but I think testing out a 6'10 or a 6'11, you know, if it's fast enough, could be the perfect middle ground where you get that rebounding. You're still going to be able to shoot probably with the badge perks, boosting all your badges. And then you also get, you know, a little bit of speed, but not too much because you're not like 6'7", but 6'10", 6'11".
2K26
could be something to look at.
Aggressive breakdown. You can do this into the self lob or into the jump shot.
Depends on your speed and steal too as well. But again, what we're seeing, glove might be ass, on ball steal's not looking good. So intercept is really all that matters. So I mean, if you could get an 85 steal, I believe that's gold interceptor, max +2 that. Now you have legend interceptor with an 85 steal. So that should be fine. And then speed, I mean, I don't know, a 6'10", 6'11". Probably look at the 25 builder and just see because it's probably similar because we already know the builder is very similar from 25
big builds. You
to
can
26.
do this on a big build, okay? And now you can like speed boost out of it and
85
combo
steal,
with
96
it. Where on
run,
2K25 it was like
yeah,
you got
so.
like stuck because it was hard to speed boost on big
Yeah,
guards.
I mean, if you're gonna go that tall, then yeah, 96. But if you're gonna go shorter, you can consider
like
92 and going max +2, or doing like
and then
defensive
good luck getting
specialization.
a contest and good luck guarding the speed boost and the self lob. So I feel like the aggressive breakdown on big players.
Yeah, the
is
aggressive
gonna be
breakdown
really
for
effective this year,
D-Book
and it
is gonna be
was
crazy.
Really effective last year already. So here's the big question: is dribbling on 2K26 better than 2K25? If they don't change anything, absolutely. Like 2K26 does.
It's
have
not
better
even.
dribbling than
It's not
NBA2K.
even a question. Like, bro, the dribbling clears 25. So if you like the dribbling on 25, just wait till you play 26, because, bro, you feel it right away. It's smooth. Honestly, you know, Mike Wang and 2K, they always be saying all these little buzzwords and keywords that sound good, like reworked, all new, more responsive, stuff like that. And it's like, what does that even really mean? Like, it just sounds like you're saying things people want to hear. But I remember Mike Wang said that dribbling is more responsive. And I thought that was just like cap. Like, oh, you could say that every year. Dribbling's more responsive. We reworked the dunking. What does that even mean, really? Like, you're not really explaining it. It just sounds like kind of BS. But it actually feels more responsive when you dribble. Like, it feels smoother. It feels more responsive. So I actually believe that part, you know. Dante with the sub, Marty with the sub, WVX with the sub. If you guys are new, make sure to sub up. We're going to be daily streaming pretty much from now until, like, who knows, November maybe. That's a lot of streams in a row. How much is that? Like 80 maybe? September, October, that's like 60 days. Yeah, so we'll see how long we daily stream for, but it starts today with all the 2K26 content. Sub up, drop a follow if you guys haven't. We just hit 100K on Twitch. You excited about being scanned inside the game? Yeah, that was crazy. You guys didn't see, I made a tweet about it and a Instagram post. They brought me into the scan trick at Community Day and scanned me into the game. So this is something that they like never do. They do it for NBA players, you know, like LeBron, SGA, whoever. That's how they scan them into the game. And the WNBA players as well go in that truck. And there's only been a few creators, like Cheeseaholic has a face scan. Hank had one back in the day. I don't know. You guys could probably name more people, but no one really has it. And they asked me and a few others if they wanted to get scanned. So obviously I had to do it. They said like it takes a while though, so it's not gonna be like day one I'm gonna have a face scan on my player. It's gonna look exactly like me. Like, that's how the face scans work. Like, it's not like, oh, the face scan on the app kind of looks like you. No, bro. It's gonna look literally perfectly like me. It's gonna be weird, and but they said it takes a while, and there's also a queue. So NBA players and WNBA players, they have first priority for the face scans. It takes a while to process, so they have to get them done first. Then there's the creators and stuff. I'm like 10th in the creators queue. I'm like 10th. So there's a few creators ahead of me, and then I'm 10th. What's good, Rick? I got all the new emotes on this the first stream.
All around. I really hope they don't touch it. I know a lot of people are going to complain that you can spam stuff, but please, 2K, if you're watching, do not touch
Who else got scanned?
As far as the movement,
Pretty much
I felt
almost
like
everyone. I don't want to say their names because maybe they're trying to keep it a secret,
the
but
overall gameplay movement,
if you're a big trader and you were there, you probably got scanned.
which I'm a little worried about. I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong because I did not personally like 25.
Unless maybe it was your first community day and you were kind of new to things and maybe they didn't ask you, but
of all time.
if
So
you've been there before or you got a lot of
all I
subs,
know
like
is
Troy Dan, he got
should be
scanned.
better than 25, bro. Like 26.
Joe, pretty sure got scanned.
Should be better than 25. I don't want to say for sure and then look like an idiot later, but I'm pretty positive. The dribble tutorial drops
Zach 2K
tomorrow,
got
so make sure
scanned.
you guys go and watch that, and you can see all of the best SIGs that I found on an actual My Player with actual badges. Hope you guys enjoyed this one. Drop a like for me. I'd really.
This dribbling actually looks solid. Yeah, is this your first time seeing it? The dribbling looks so good, bro. Let me see what spam. Or should we watch GB3? GB3 or spam? GB3 or spam in the chat. Spam was in the 2K League. There's a few 2K League players that were there. So he's one of them. Then GB3. GB3 is actually pretty solid. So his video should be good too. GB3 or spam? They're both, I think. Okay, everyone's saying GB3. Damn, y'all don't like spam? I was thinking spam just because he has good knowledge. He just won the biggest prom tournament of the year a few weeks ago. Like, he probably knows what he's talking about, but GB3 probably does too.
And it can be taught. And we have the data to support that at MIT. Entrepreneurship.
Oh my God.
Oh nah, bro's eyes are rolling back in his head.
Oh my God. I know y'all been waiting for it. I've been waiting to share my experience of going to, Com Day, all right? If the game that I played in Cali is the same game that drops in like a week from now, this will be a very fun and good year. Oh my God. All right, I went to Com Day last year. I was not speaking about 25.
See, I can't lie. Like, he's excited. I was dribbling and just like smiling, bro. Like it's that type of refreshing game on 2K26. And you'll see way more tomorrow when we can make the builds and dribble around with them and all that. But it's that much better from 25. Like, it's literally night and day. The dribbling. That's the big most noticeable thing about the game for me.
Okay. Even in that short I posted with Ninja, I was saying like, the game is
Appreciate
very
the sub, Bodie.
different. Like, oh man, if you think 25 is gonna be easy, the game's very.
Nah, Jay Black. Probably not, Jay Black.
I'm not saying that about 26. That game I played was good. Okay. There's not too much I can show, so starting off, I'm just roll the clip of me dribbling with D-Book in the Learn 2K thing. The dribbling is amazing. Oh my goodness.
Bro, it is. Like, it's not even glazed. It's not like you're gassing it up.
So that includes the
bar
Curry
was
escape,
low, but
Zach LaVine step back. I think KD go-to shot's still the same. I think Giannis cross still the same. D-Book
I don't
step
know when
back
you could
still
install the
same.
game, Darren.
All the moves that we did in 25 are going to be in 26, but some of
what
them,
other 2K would you compare the dribbling to? I was saying this earlier. One that I said that no one really compared it to was like 2K20, but on steroids. Like 2K20 dribbling was kind of mid, pretty bad, actually pretty slow, but like a lot of the moves that were there, like the Curry slide, the momentum, and moving behind the backs and stuff were good. But now it's even better than it was in 20. So it's like 20, but like better. Or some people are saying like 22 next gen dribbling, which was also a really good dribbling 2K. That's like such an underrated 2K.
Kobe White's behind the back. It's not really that useful in 25. In 26,
yeah, Kobe White's behind the back, really good. I said that in my video.
Didn't really use in 25, you're going to be able to use in 26. And so you can kind of see I'm moving at times with D-Book. This was my first like 5 minutes on the game when they first let us load up. I don't know why I didn't record more. Oh my God, I didn't pull off the walk back now.
I'm the same way. It's not that I wasn't recording, just okay, if you guys are at community, what are you guys doing? Obviously, you got to get different content and stuff, but you sit down, you got Play Now, you got WNBA, you got My Team Triple Threat Park, and you have the Builder, and there's also Learn 2K. That's what he's in. What are you doing? Like, so I sat down, I was like, all right, let me get some gameplay first, test some things out, because that could change how you make your builds, right? You see the midis OP, okay, now I'm gonna put more midi on my build. You see certain things are OP, so I'm like, okay, I don't want to do it. I want to get in the builder, but let me get my gameplay first. So I was doing that for like 2 hours, maybe 3. That was a little bit more boring. But it's like, bro, I'm trying to make builds. So then I finally got in the builder. I was making builds like the whole day for like 7 hours, testing out everything. And so that's going to be tomorrow. That's what I'm excited for. So my gameplay is kind of mid. Like, I should have dribbled around in here more.
But the thing is, when you make a build, you can dribble. Like you can do the custom test and dribble with your build. So that's where I was testing. That's where I was testing the dribbling, was in the builder. But I didn't realize that I should have been dribbling in the Learn 2K, because for this first day, like today, right now, we can only show that. We can only show the NBA players. So I probably should have dribbled more, but it is what it is. Tomorrow, I'm going to have so much footage. That's what I'm saying. Y'all got to be in the stream tomorrow and watch the video, because I was cooking, to say the least. Did you eat or socialize? If so, you did stuff wrong. When I was at the event, I was literally like starving. So when we first got there, they had a whole breakfast. So I had like a waffle, and like it was a weird breakfast. They had like chicken. I don't know. They had random shit. And so then it was probably like 9:15, 9:30 maybe when it started, and I didn't eat till I don't even know. I don't know. Probably around 5. There was one time where I took a slight break at like 5 to eat because I hadn't ate all day. I was literally starving while I was recording all my stuff. So I ate real quick for like 10 minutes. Then I went back. But yeah, no, I wasn't really like socializing. When you only have like 9 hours, bro, you want to lock in on that. And, you know, I'd occasionally talk to somebody, but it would be like asking, yo, what do you think about this move? Or what do you think about that? Or, you know, stuff about the game. Because you just got to get as much footage as you can and the right shit. But outside of community day, I was socializing a lot. It was actually so fire. The armpits were def stankin', bro. What are you saying? Yeah, no, it's so fire because it's like, I mean, you guys watch the creators, but for me, it's like I play with a lot of these guys, whether it's Comp Pro Am or whether it's Park or whatever, or I make videos with them, or I've just been in their streams. And it's like 2 to 3 days where it's like the whole 2K community. It's like if people always say, like, what if the whole 2K community went to high school together? Like, what would that be like? It's like that for like 2 to 3 days. Like, you know, you're in a hotel, you go down to the lobby, and like, bro, it's actually so weird, bro. You go down to the hotel lobby, and all of a sudden, Troy Dan's walking past you, and then, you know, Stacks is walking in with Cheeseaholic. Like, just there's random traders and people like everywhere, and it's fire. It really is.
Once with D-Book. And so the walk back I'm talking about, when you go on 25, I don't know if I can actually do it on the small.
Yo, his color settings
I gotta
are
get him
crazy.
on LeBron build to
like
do
a little
it.
bright.
But when you do Devin Booker's snatchback animation and then just
it looks
hold
pretty
your left
good
hand
though.
stick diagonally down, you can start doing walkbacks. All right, I was one of the best dribblers there. A lot of people don't know that. They think like this dude might be the best dribbler there, this dude, but they're just like meta dribblers. They don't actually know how to like really move for real. So I didn't do it in the D-Book gameplay because I was using a P5 controller, having to get used to the left stick being back lower.
I feel like I relate to GB3 in that way. I feel like me and GB3 are both kind of underrated creators and in terms of skill. I think GB3 is pretty good. I think I am too, and a lot of people don't. Some people know, but I think
Again, but
you know what I mean?
can do moves like this. You can do that walk back, and not only that walk back, you can do like 30 other. Make sure you drop a like.
You could tell how excited he
I'm
is,
just asking
bro.
for a sub and turn those noties on, because tomorrow
It's valid, though.
I show you the stuff you can do in the walk.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Tomorrow is going to be
You're gonna
crazy
wanna
when you
be
can
able to
see the dribbling with the
Let's get
builds
back
we
to
actually
D-Book
made.
dribbling, okay, I'm gonna show some my team gameplay later on and show you how broken the shooting is. Oh my god! All right, the walk backs. There's like 10 different animations you can do. They are so tough. Oh my god, they are tough. I don't have clips of them with me doing them with D-Book because I didn't know how to do them, and I figured out how
I
to
can't
do it
really
when
say
was
what HUD
actually
I think
on
will be
my
the
play,
best.
so
That's going to be for
gotta wait till tomorrow
tomorrow.
to see it. But like, you can do
Unfortunately,
these
I want
walkbacks
to,
and like
but
do
damn.
these like 2K17 walkbacks and 2K19.
You are underrated when I watch your
It's-
gameplay. Your
it's
dribbling is
so
nuts.
tough.
Appreciate
Alright,
it.
the momentum and all that. I didn't know how to momentum while I was there.
Nah, a lot of people know,
I
but
didn't
some
even do it not one time by accident.
There's just
So
a thing
it's
about
really-
like content creators and being ass at the game, but obviously some creators are better than others. But like some creators, they upload and they say, "Oh, I'm the best guard. I'm, you know, this or that," but they don't even play the game like that. Like you guys can't tell because it's the way they edit their videos. Some of them only get on to record, then they get off for like 3 weeks. Okay, that's a bit much, but they get off for like a week, get back on to record. You know what I mean? Like, but then there's some creators that are actually playing every day and are way better than others.
But yeah, that's something that, and there's probably some people in here that play Pro Am, but that's something that happens in Pro Am is everyone and even when I used to do wagers or play stage, people be like, oh, we're playing solo. That's a free one. He's a content creator. Like, that's a free win because they have this like stage ego or this Pro Am ego that, oh, I play in the stage for VC, so I'm tough. But nah, there are some creators that are actually solid.
I don't even know how that happened.
I think GB3 is probably one of them. He just doesn't play in a lot of shit. Like, he doesn't play in like wagers like that.
If you know how to move on 26 or 25, you're going to be moving on 26. Even if you don't know how to move on 25, you're going to be moving on 26. All right. The spamming the behind the backs and the escapes alone, like those two things just make the game very broken. But the dribbling, I can't wait to show it tomorrow. Oh my God, I can't wait to show it tomorrow. The dribbling is amazing. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just like show some of the my team gameplay because that's what I was doing while I was there.
Is 2K26 contest closer to 25 or 24 with like that ghost contest stuff? I don't really know the difference. Because like there was ghost contest in 25 and then they patched it, so it's like I don't really know what patch you're talking about or what point of the year. But I would say contests are actually pretty good. But you gotta have your hand up. Like if you're standing there but you don't have your hand up, then you probably won't get as good of a contest. Brian, preach the sub. Sean, preach the sub. How long were you in the builder for? Like probably like 7 hours. Like I got gameplay for like 2 to 3 hours and then builder for like 7. But that also includes gameplay with the builds, because once you made the build, you could do like a little custom test, dribble around. So I did a lot of that. Like I have a lot of footage of dribbling with better SIGs. That's why I'm saying tomorrow, you got to see the stuff tomorrow, because this is nothing compared to what you're going to see tomorrow with the gameplay and the builds.
If you are open with a high 3-ball, because mind you, I'm using Curry, okay? If you have a 99 3-ball, 97 3-ball, whatever, and you're open, you will not miss unless you mistime it. Oh my God, it is so
That's how it should be.
Rhythm shooting in this game, I'm gonna let it play. If you shoot open with a high 3-ball, or it was like this in my team at least.
I can't answer what height guard I think will be the meta. That'll be for tomorrow.
I was open with Curry, I made the shot. And it didn't matter if it was a fade. It didn't matter if it was.
Now I do think the my team difficulty is lower, so that should be kind of
because you know with rhythm shooting it's shooting, and he greened it. You know, rhythm shooting is timing the tempo and the actual like
Curry versus Curry.
When you do that in 26, you only have to get one.
LeBron.
So that's LeBron. His lower 3-ball. I mistimed that. If that was Curry, I would have made it. And so you'll see in this gameplay just how broken that is. It's really broken. I think
check out my TikToks the other day.
I liked it because if you're open, you're gonna make every single shot. If they're open, they're gonna make every single shot. So it's really just a game of whoever makes more.
Look 29K and 5K.
I'm gonna replay it. Okay. I might be able to just like play it back in slow motion. I don't know. But you see, I get open, right? I shoot a midi. I don't even time it right. But since I got the tempo right, or one of the timings right, it went in. Okay. I don't think it's like that when you have lower.
You only have to green the tempo, guys.
High shooting stats, it's always like that, bro. I average like 20 points with Curry shooting like 85%, my nigga. If you miss open, it's because you truly just mistimed the shot. Look at that, great tempo. It goes in all these. Oh, it is so it's so fun. I played my team majority of the time. I was a top rep there. I played the most games out of anyone there in Triple Threat. And
bro, he did? He was a top rep?
The only close game
I didn't even know there was a rep system there.
Who actually plays my team. He's actually good at it. Statistics and this other like French dude.
I remember
the only
last community day, I played GB3 in my team. I didn't know who I was playing at first. And this guy was making like every shot. And I was like, bro, who am I playing? Because I was like kind of struggling. Like I don't play my team. Using the random NBA players, trying to time their jumpers, and it was weird. And bro, nah, he was going like crazy. I didn't know GB3 plays my team like that though.
Fading half courts with Curry, or not half courts, but fading on the 3 with Curry, just making them. All right, that shooting is amazing. I hope they don't change it. A lot of people are gonna complain that people aren't, making or timing their shots completely correct. But I feel like it really
I just hope they ban the cheaters.
If you're open, you're
early and often.
If they're open, they're always gonna make it.
Partially ban them, reset their rep, ban it to where there's no point of even cheating. Because what are you doing?
That's nothing contested. You're not gonna make that. If you shoot a red,
I hate to say it,
reds don't.
But for events, I love playing events. You guys know that. Every year I've won pretty much almost every event that's ever come out. But they're still gonna cheat in the events. They still will. Even if they're gonna get banned, they still will for some odd reason. What I've been saying literally since like 2K20 is you just need one employee to be watching the leaderboards, checking the game logs, checking to see during the event if someone's cheating, take them off the leaderboards. Ban them on the spot during the event so that they don't win the event, because that messes up everything else. Then it's like the real people can't win the event because they didn't get top 5 or whatever. So you need someone doing it during the event, because yeah, if you ban them after, but then what? Like, the legit people get screwed over.
I didn't hit a single red ball. I was there. Cool little layup. You do hit yellows, but it's a lot harder to hit the yellows, okay? But if you're open and
defense better match the offense, that's what I'm asking for. I don't think it will.
All right, that
I think offense is going to be
it is amazing.
Overpowered.
You know, when I'm playing here, I'm not really dribbling. I'm just trying to
posted. All right, we can watch that
I don't really
too.
start cooking up with Curry in these gameplays. Got to see me using Curry 6 tomorrow to like really see the dribbling effect, or like the effectiveness that's in this game. And so right here, I'm just trying to do some little moves to get open. If I get open and I have stamina, I'm making the shot, okay? So that's contested, boom, right? Will gets the rebound, I'm open. I didn't even remotely time it right to still win it. You won't miss with the high 3 ball. I'm letting you know, my first build is gonna have like a 99 3 ball, without a doubt. Or it's gonna at least be like a 96. And
to play devil's advocate or whatever, I think my team triple threat is on lower difficulty. I don't think it's like Hall of Fame or Superstar. I think it's lower. So, but that tempo thing is going to be complained about a lot, because with rhythm shooting, I said it before, but you only have to green the tempo. You don't have to green the timing. So that means you could shoot it very early, but if you get the tempo right with the rhythm shooting and the stick, it's green and it's going in on any mode too. So you don't have to do the timing, just the tempo. I hope that makes sense. But that sounds pretty broken. But what I've been saying is, what's easier, greening the tempo with the stick or just greening your shot with the button? I don't know, because a lot of people mess up the tempo, but once you do get it down, it's pretty easy and pretty OP.
And like try to cat break, or 95 try to cat breaker it. I'm going high 3 ball. All right, I won't be missing 26. And it's only like that for rhythm shooting. If you're stick shooting, it ain't like that. Look, once again, you won't miss. It's oh my god, it's so broken. It is amazingly broken. Oh my god, I was not doing this about 25. I didn't even drop like a video about 25. I dropped one short talking about 25. I'm dropping multiple videos talking about 26, because I actually had so much fun playing this. Look at this. Watch this. I didn't even remotely time that.
Yeah, I went to community day. You know what I think they did is, if you didn't make content at the last community day, at 2K25 community day, if you got invited and you didn't make any videos or anything, I think they weren't inviting those people back. And so I think GB3 is one of the people that wasn't sure if he was going, and he got like a late invite. And he just said that he only uploaded one short from 25. So that makes sense. Because like someone like Mo Buckets wasn't there. I don't know. He had to have gotten invited. Like, that's crazy, bro. Mo's been at everyone for years. But I don't think Mo uploaded videos. So maybe that's why they didn't invite him. Yeah, there were some people I noticed didn't get an invite. And then it's like, when you think about it, it was like, wait, they didn't even make any videos last year. They were there, but that makes sense.
I'm telling you, the amount of fun you're gonna have.
Like they only invited people that really take advantage of it, I guess.
There's no reason you should be missing open shots if you have a high 3 ball. I'm not gonna lie.
Mo didn't get an invite.
I wish I recorded more gameplay. Here was another little.
I think that's what it is.
Dribbling with Curry, right? I get a ankle breaker.
Oh my god!
I'm just trying to walk it.
That swim animation, that was in 25. The ankle breaker where he starts.
And the WNBA players, they were actually very good. Asia Wilson was sending my shit, bro. I was using LeBron, and she kept blocking me. God, I wish I had more gameplay, bro. Oh my goodness. I think this is a little bit more gameplay that I might have. I really wish I was just recording the entire time.
6-6 build tomorrow.
If you're open and you time it right, it's going in. Like every single time. It should always be like that. It is pretty broken. It's like that in this game, but I liked it. Because if you weren't getting open, if people weren't scoring, this dude backed out against me. If you couldn't get open against me, you weren't gonna score. But then like there's kind of downsides.
I gotta make sure all my
because like
bro.
when I was playing statistics.
When I'm streaming, uploading 2 videos every day, like bro, I'm streaming the whole day. This shit's hectic. I gotta plan out my thumbnails, say exactly how I want them, make sure they're all
6, right?
3 thumbnails. That's a lot.
In my team, I played statistics and Hollywood. They were on the same team. They were using Wilt. Hollywood was on Wilt, and
I don't mean to like be on my phone, but like I gotta set this all
those
up.
Those 2 versus me and Ninja.
Make
it take it. I don't have gameplay for it. That make it take it 2's court.
Height of locks.
If you're playing
talk about it more tomorrow, but I made it 6'4", 6'6", few 6'6s.
You've seen the shots I've already hit today, or in this gameplay, right?
Maybe you can go with a higher lock, like 6'7" or 6'8", because steal might not be that good. Except interceptors looking pretty solid.
You're not stopping them.
Statistics on them,
they touched the ball against me and Ninja. They had
really
ball
ass, actually, not
we
kind
didn't
of
touch
ass.
the ball till like they had like 19.
My player builder news tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern. I'll be live again. I'll also be dropping a video.
Touch the ball because he just missed time to shot. I wish I could show you guys that gameplay.
Chef Curry.
The shooting. If you're open, you're a good player, and you rhythm shoot, you will not miss. You actually won't miss. So take that how you want it. I'm not lying about this. I'm
working
so
while
serious.
working.
That shooting is broken. I mean, you've seen the clips, bro. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you've seen too, but Statistics was even saying on Twitter a couple hours ago, he was like, Zenning's gonna be bad, and he's right. If the shooting is what I played, if shooting is going to be the same at what it was at Community Day, 2K needs to crack down on Zens. They do, because Zens will ruin the game. They just need to crack down on the Zens. They don't need to change the shooting, but they need to crack down on the cheaters. So, man, this game was fun. It was truly fun. I gotta be very careful at what I show because I don't want to get in trouble. I think I can show this. This was the my
Yo,
team
does he show some
All-Star
crazy
team,
shit?
which is actually a cool little feature. I don't play my team, so
What's
I'm not really
good?
gonna show too much of the
Damien?
gameplay. It was me,
Appreciate it, bro.
Statistics, and I think Pika, but she lagged out.
How many builds did you make for
Some other
tomorrow?
People, but you know, I was on Shay. I was just.
I'm not posting all my builds tomorrow. I might show them on stream. So if you guys are in the stream, you can see, you know, centers, locks, everything. But I made so many builds, but I'm gonna spread them out throughout the week. So like probably a build a day basically, or not a build a day, but a build video per day. So like, let's say I post a video on small guards. I'll probably show, you know, a 6'1", a 6'2", two 6'4s, you know, a pro-am guard in there. Like I'll throw everything in there. If I post a video on lockdowns, like 3 or 4 different lockdown builds in one video. But total, I don't even know. I probably made 15 builds. Maybe. Nah, probably less. I'm probably gassing it. Because I didn't just fly through making builds. Like I wasn't just throwing shit on there. I was actually sitting there and really thinking about shit. I mean, I could probably do the math because I made probably 3 small guards. Then we have ISO guards. I really only made 1 because I kind of did that last, like 1 total, maybe 2. That's 4. Lockdowns, I have a 6'4", 2 6'6", so we're up to 7 builds. Centers, I did a 6'9" popper and a 6'9" inside, 7-foot popper, so we're up to 10, and a 7-foot inside, so we're up to 11. Then I made 2 7'4", so we're up to 13 builds. So 13 builds, I think, and then there's maybe some others that I forgot in there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do ISO. I think I'll do ISO builds. So be on the lookout.
Fighting up for Statistics, who was on Curry.
Your build will be good
He was
if you take your time on that build there.
Skip through this gameplay. I'm just show me shooting the ball, right? I wasn't dribbling because I was just spot up, right? I got Shay. I'm open.
Just came from YouTube
See
W
how
stream.
bad I just timed
What's
that
good,
shot,
Diggs?
bro? And it just went in. That shooting, oh my God. I love it because if you get open, you're gonna make it. That's literally what it is. You get open, you're gonna make it.
Sleaze, what's good, bro?
It might be kind of hard trying to stop people on like make it take it courts, but like when the courts like the threes, I think threes is gonna be a very fun game mode this year. There you go. You see Statistics green in shots because on those 2s courts, you play a good team, you're not touching the ball. Threes, you're always gonna touch the ball. Look at this. I got an early time, but since I got the tempo right, I still greened it. Oh my God. Yo.
Yeah, this is gameplay of 26.
With Shay, which is very contradicting, but you see it, bro. I literally shot in early timing, but I got the tempo right, so it went in. Like, dog. I had a lot of fun playing this game. You know, I can't stress it enough. The shooting is amazing. The dribbling is extremely good. I just don't have the clip. My clips are from the builder. Me dribbling in the builder. So you got to wait till
Same thing with me, bro. Same thing with me.
Dribbling is amazing. The shooting's amazing. Defense, I'll say I didn't get any on-ball steals. I don't think I got a single on-ball steal.
I cannot wait to show you guys the stuff tomorrow with the dribbling and the builder.
Unpluckable gold in Hall of Fame. We knocking that down. Maybe that's why I wasn't getting steals, but I didn't get any blitz steals. Trust me, I was doing it. I wasn't getting no blitz steals, no accidental steals. That just wasn't happening. So, you know, it got to the point I actually...
Looking for fresher, softer, and better laundry?
The
a double
trading is here
2 ads
on Robinhood.
Like,
I look, you have to get
we were in
YouTube
the
Premium
builder,
or whatever.
I can't really talk about that. All right, I wasn't getting a lot of like on-ball steals when I was.
I used to not get ads though. I have like ad blocker
now,
or
I will
whatever.
say, if you play
and it just doesn't work anymore.
You play a lane. I think I even have a clip in here. Let me go back. Here we go.
Something changed.
If you play a lane, you're getting
probably a few months ago.
So there's one. I think I had 3 interceptions
got premium?
this game. I might be able to. Or it was either 3 or 2.
In your builds you are coming out with, are you considering the new
gameplay.
specific cap breakers for the
All right,
styles?
So here we go.
So it's tough because, let's be honest, the ones that are watching my build videos and are watching videos early, like you guys, you probably make a few builds throughout the year. Like you don't just make one build. So, you know, I factor in cap breakers, I do, but not a lot of them. Like I'll factor in build specialization, maybe a level 41, which I don't think we're going to get a level 40 cap breaker first season, but maybe.
And then you got your first 5 cap breakers. So I'll mention them on some of the builds, but it's like, I'm not factoring in 15 cap breakers for my first build, like, or any of the builds I made. Like, yeah, I'm sure you could find somewhere to put them, but if you have 15 cap breakers, you're probably cool making another build. Like, bro, 15 cap breakers, you're deep in. So I'll make the builds for a few cap breakers, like 2 to 7 cap breakers, 2 to 8. But also, I made the builds to work without cap breakers. So they work without the cap breakers. The max plus 2 badge perks and stuff is the main stuff that's going to help out the builds a lot. But, like, the builds work with no cap breakers. But then I also find ways to, you know, you could put plus 3 here, plus 2 here, and it'll, like, give you some extra shit.
See, I think I shoot.
So that'll be tomorrow again.
I shoot a shot. It was kind of open, right? He jumped, so it counted as an open shot because he jumped. You'll see if my AI is like in the lane. So like, boom, he got the steal. You get steal. So stealing the ball is not a problem. Let me start. And you know, I don't really time it right, but since I'm rhythm shooting, that be going in every time. Let me start this from the start, okay? The defense was not bad. Like you don't get the accidental steals, but if you play a lane, you do get lanes, okay? That was something I really saw a lot while playing.
Our steal bounces here.
Okay.
Interceptor and lane steals are better. Like, you get more of them, and then glove steals, like on-ball pluck animations, they're like not in the game at all. You don't get any.
It's not as bad as 25. It still happens, but it's more reasonable. You know, if
I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube,
Curry,
TikTok.
That's reasonable. But if
What's
you know,
good, Zach?
LeBron tries
Reached the
shooting
sub earlier,
over,
bro.
who was a guard there? Like Asia Wilson, right? If LeBron tries shooting over Asia, she's getting the contest. She just is. You know, it wasn't like that in 26. If you were 6'8" shooting over a 6'6", and that 6'6" still had perimeter, they weren't getting a contest on that. They get the contest on 26, or from what I seen, they were getting the contest. So the shooting overview is not too bad. Let's see, you get bumps on people. You play up on them, you'll get the bumps. I remember Ninja.
I still gotta record.
He was complaining. He's like, "Oh, you keep
build video probably short.
You know,
later. So
you get bumps. The defense
thinking about
really
that.
is not bad. If you're a good defender,
It's gonna be a long day.
It's just, you know, get in
been
that
live for 5 hours.
People in
we gotta
park,
record, edit 2 videos basically.
Look at that. Oh. Come on, Curry. So
I gotta eat still.
I played, and I just
and then
can't
do it all
stress
over
it
again
enough.
tomorrow.
If the game,
y'all better be in the stream tomorrow, bro.
If this
I'm
is
hoping
the
to see y'all.
game that drops, it's gonna be
GB3 and solo are both
really
sick.
fun. I'm not gonna lie. I had so
Appreciate
much fun
it.
playing this. I was not saying this about 25. I'm sorry, 2K. 25 is like a 5 out of 10 for me. It's not a good game, but it's not a bad game. It's just in the middle.
I'm going live tomorrow at
This
10
game,
a.m.
I truly
Eastern.
missed time that, so I missed it. This game, if you're
10 a.m. Eastern. I should be live at 10 a.m., but maybe it'll be like 10:01, 10:02. I used 3 noties today on YouTube, so I have to wait for them to reset, if that makes sense. So I have to wait 24 hours for that first one to reset. So I went live at like 9:59, I think. Maybe it was 10, so I might have to wait till 10:01 to go live, or else I'll be live with no notification, and that would be kind of bad.
It's going to show. Like, actually. And if you're bad, it's going to show even more, because you're not going to be able to score. All right. This dude was actually a weirdo. He was
Yeah, I'll be
trying to
live
back
all
down
day
my
like I
Curry.
am
He was using
today,
3 bigs, but
tomorrow. So if you're not in the stream at 10 a.m., I'll be live pretty much all
I wish I had
day.
more gameplay. I truly do. All my stuff is from LeBron. All my stuff is from dribbling in the builder. So you just gotta wait till tomorrow to see that stuff. I can't make it up. I can't make it up. If you're open, look at that.
My small guards build video is gonna be.
Just for perspective, Curry doesn't have any hot
I did,
spots.
Eli.
He might have like 2
It's gonna
hot
be
spots.
crazy
He
because
doesn't
I have
any
like
legend
4
badges,
small
and he
guards.
doesn't have,
I
like,
have
a true takeover.
2s builds,
This is just like a
pro
regular
aim,
base
3s,
Curry
different
guard. And you
2s
see,
builds,
I'm lights
stuff
out.
like that.
I'm literally telling you, I was shooting like 85% from 3 with him. Okay. The shooting.
Damien with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, Damien.
Legend shooting badge.
Another
We
sub.
doing hot spots.
Joining the solo squad. W Damien in the chat. Drop a drop a sub hype emote if you guys are a sub in the Twitch stream.
You see
the new sub hype emote first stream.
You know, I'm
with
gonna
it.
skip ahead a little bit.
W
Y'all
to
saw
Sir
the
Eagles.
2 other baskets I had. That
Appreciate it, Damien.
Curry and like the fadeaway on LeBron. You know, 18-17. Did this dude back out? I don't know if he backed out, but you see, I got Brown in the corner. I didn't even time it right, and I just beat him like that. You know, you gotta rhythm. If you're gonna play 26, rhythm shoot. You need to do it. Because now you can also rhythm shoot back fades. You couldn't do that in 25. You can do that in 26. So like, look, let me show you actually. When 25, if I try to back fade a rhythm shot, so let me get the ball back. It won't let you do it. Okay, so boom, it doesn't let you. It doesn't let you do it. I still rhythm shot it, but it's not a back fade. It just makes you shoot the ball regularly. It's not like that on 26. It's not. I wish I had the gameplay.
You think your voice sounds different now, Eli? After a few
this type of shot
months here,
while rhythm shooting, or I was doing it while rhythm shooting. So 25, you get to button shoot it, as you see. So I can't wait to show tomorrow's gameplay. It's hard to not even talk about it. I hope I'm still within guidelines. 2K don't like blacklist me or something. If you play my team,
Songs, what's good?
Players, they're not bad. They're actually very good. Like Caitlin Clark was.
All right, let's see Cole the Man. Cole the Man, we have 1 hour. Not that. I want to watch this one. I played 2K26 early, the truth.
When it came time to take things to the next level, I
Any
knew
giveaways for
website
2K26? Yeah, so there's one in my last video on YouTube. All you have to do is subscribe, which is just free. It's easy. And then just leave a comment on what your jump shot was in 2K25. And then on my Twitter, !Twitter, my Twitter or my X, there's another giveaway. YT_solo is my Twitter. It's pinned. All you have to do is retweet and like the tweet, follow me and the other guy. It's easy.
NBA 2K26, and I got y'all with a full gameplay.
So I have 2 giveaways running right now.
I'm going to be going over everything, including how
I might have to chill on the giveaways
dribbling is,
because I'm not Mr. Beast.
Features like rhythm shooting and the new no dip feature. I'm also going to be showing off the new dunk meter, contact dunks, and layups. And of course, you can't forget defense. And guys, I'm going to be giving my full honest opinion.
Both videos
on
have the same giveaway.
For the gameplay. I'm going to point out things that I really like.
I just said I'm going to announce because I was like I was making the videos and I was like, wait, because I had to do 2 videos. So when I was doing the second one, I was like, wait, how am I going to announce the winner for my last video when I didn't even post it yet? So like no one commented. So like how am I supposed to? So I just was saying I'm going to pick the winner in tomorrow's video. So I wasn't like in the next video. I said tomorrow's video. So tomorrow I'll pick the winner for the giveaway from today's video.
Point out things that I don't like. So if you guys can
there's no drops. I hope that there's drops for
all right, so we're going to be starting off with playmaking, more specifically dribbling and the game speed and quick first step animations. As you guys can see right there, look at Kyrie with a nice quick first step animation, around a screen, nice little scoop layup. It's looking pretty good. We got Trae Young with the rock as well. Look at that quick first step animation, way faster than 2K25. Mike Wang was not capping about that, okay? He was saying it's 10% faster.
Speed
and honestly, I
boost,
think it's like
looking
more than
good.
10% faster. But take a look
Solo
at that one.
Beast should do a giveaway just to me though, not for anyone else. Bro,
it's beautiful. The fact
you're not washing your balls for the first month?
It's not only held to little guards because tall players can do it as well. Look at Cooper Flag. I'm literally
if you're even doing that, bro, we did not need to know that.
Okay, Cooper Flag is 6'8", and I'm doing
type
this.
!Twitter in the chat for my Twitter, but it's YT_solo.
Yeah, I'm literally running with the ball with ease.
YouTube_solo, YT.
Take a look at De'Aaron Fox. Just look at the game speed. Like, you have so much freedom in 2K26. You can burst out of different moves, stop on a dime. It's really nice, bro. It's really nice. And again, it's not only held to little guards because look at Victor Wembanyama right here. Watch. Look at the quick first step. Back to the left.
Look at that,
back
bro.
To the right.
It's a 7-4.
This could be a problem. I'm not gonna lie. This could be a problem. But I'm all for it, man. I'm all for fast game speed.
I got some good popper builds.
Mechanics.
I'll show you all that tomorrow, so make sure y'all are in the stream.
The Shea animation. Yeah, take a look. Look at that quick first step. Way faster than 25. You can actually move this year. It's really nice. And then, as you guys can see right here, you can stop on a dime, move this way, move that way, move back and forth. You're really explosive, and you can really just choose,
center build vids. I'm going to do that. Center videos, guard videos, ISO build videos, lockdown build videos, post score videos. I've made everything.
Signature style or signature size up when you walk backwards is back. So basically, you're just going to hold the left stick down and flick the right stick up, and you get that animation right there. I mean, look at this. Boom, boom. And then you can burst right out of it. Yeah, I swear, guys, I promise you, it is way more responsive this year.
That's what I was saying, bro. It actually is more responsive.
The reason why
the dribbling's not that delayed.
Really good speed with ball rating, but take a look at
it right
here.
Smooth, bro. It just feels so good to dribble on the game. I'm not even trying to gas it up. Like, it's just the truth.
I promise, man. The game speed is way
I'm hyped,
faster.
bro. Same. I cannot wait.
Enjoy it. I know I am. Okay, as long as they keep it the same, I'm all for it. Now we're gonna talk about defense in a little bit. I think offensively, I think the game is it's really good offensively. Now, to keep it balanced, you're going to have really good defense. And we're going to talk about that later on in the video. But so far, I think, look how quick this is. I think it's beautiful.
Bro,
so
Swizz.
are returning to 2K26, but
too much information.
You don't have to cancel out of
I was at community day.
Look at this. I'm literally spamming it
I'm
back
just watching other people.
However, you guys are going to see in the next clip.
See what they got. I already posted my 2 videos.
Spam it over
you watch
and
them
over
and stuff.
But you do have the option to do it. Now, I'm going to
go
What's good,
Zion? What's good?
Back one more time. Basically, all I'm doing is flicking the right stick left
How you
and right.
doing,
This
Zion?
is literally
We'll see how
like
smooth it is
2K15.
online.
However, again,
Yeah,
in 2K15,
I mean,
you did get penalized for
people are playing
spamming it.
triple
In
threat.
2K26, you're going to get penalized. But,
Park. My team
man,
Park.
look at this. You can get shifty, bro. You can combo up with it. Like, I'm literally
We'll have to
gliding.
see, but
now,
it still should
let's
be
take a look at
pretty
what it looks like
responsive.
in
But
game.
that is a good
I got
point.
John
You know,
Morant,
when you go to like
spam
Sunset,
it, as you guys can
or
see,
not
I
Sunset,
lost
but like
in
the
adrenaline
dunes
bar.
or whatever it's
Take
called,
it all the
Sunset
way.
Park.
I missed the dunk. Don't worry about that.
And you dribble
But
around, like
let's-
the latency
let's break this
is
down one more time.
really good.
Okay, got John Morant coming up the court.
So
Okay,
offline,
let's count
I
how many
guess the
times I
latency
do
is
it
always
before
pretty
I
good.
lose an adrenaline bar. One.
Sirzan,
That's one
how would
escape to
you
the
give
left,
the giveaway to
one
the
escape
person
to the
who wins?
right, another
I
escape
pay them
to the
Cash
left,
App,
and then I
PayPal,
lose an
something like
adrenaline
that.
bar. So you are basically able to do 3 escapes back and forth before you lose an adrenaline bar. I did talk to Mike Wang
Best
about
man to watch
this
while
at
eating,
Community
W.
Day. I talked to him for about 10 to 15 minutes about
I met
this.
Mike Wang.
And,
He's actually mad
he said
cool.
it's basically within a time frame.
Really nice
before
dude.
lose
You know,
the adrenaline
sometimes
bar.
I'm sure he messes up
right
on the
now, I
game,
think
but
it's like
nice
if you spam
dude.
it 3 times, you're going to lose the adrenaline bar. But however, you know, maybe I didn't test it out, but maybe you could do like a
Also, at
hesitation
Community Day, I
between.
did spend some time in Ronnie's basement. I'm not even trolling. Ronnie has a clothing store in San Francisco. That's where Community Day was. He's his own clothing store. It's like a thrift shop, bro. The clothes were mad expensive. It was like hella designer and shit. Like a lot of the stuff was like $1,000 or like $800 and shit. Like, you know, I don't got no VC for that, so I didn't buy nothing. But I know Cheese did. Cheese bought something when we were there. You know, he's going crazy. Nah, it's called Levels, not Swags. It's like Swags, but it's called Levels. And so we were in there, and then in his basement he had a bar, and he also had a magician with him. I don't know, it was like his assistant, little entertainment. So he had a magician with him. So we went to a WNBA game. Right before the game, we stopped at Ronnie's store. There's a bunch of people like me, Cheese, Zach 2K, Weavy Mello, Danny 2K, Dula, and we stopped there. And then we went back after Community Day, and there was a little dinner event thing. After that, we went back there, and we were back in Ronnie's basement. Bro, it's literally like a fever dream. It's actually mad funny. Like, it's literally in Ronnie's store basement. He has a bar. It was him and a magician behind the bar, and I guess a bartender too. And then there was just a bunch of creators. You look to your right, it's fucking Chico Philo and Troy Dan, Cheeseaholic, Double H, Zach 2K, Cole the Man. Like, we were all down there.
So you don't lose the
in
adrenaline
Ronnie's
bar, but
basement.
yeah,
I literally
this
made
is
a
what it's
tweet
looking
about
like
it
right
because
now. I told
Joe
Mike Wang, I like
Joe tweeted something that he was at his hotel locked in, ready to edit or something, and I was like, bro, I'm in Ronnie's basement right now, pull up. And everyone thought I was trolling.
the game.
But now that I can explain
I'm
it,
liking what I'm seeing right now. So hopefully we can keep
it's
it
actually
this way.
kind of funny.
So what was that?
I really got to get
Fire
YouTube
Lounge.
Premium.
I saw a burger on
Maybe
the-
I'll have to do
Yeah.
that tonight for tomorrow's
If you spam it
stream.
3 times or more, you're going to lose the adrenaline bar. And this is what it looks like with Steph Curry. It's not only escapes. You can do it with the behind the backs as well. You can literally spam the Steph Curry slide over and over and over. Let's show that one more time. Here we go. Look. Boom. Yeah, the Curry slide is back, by the way. But you can just sit here and spam it if you want. Just look how fast the
What just
game speed
happened?
is.
My
It's
sub count
crazy.
was like glitched
Look
for a
at the
second.
De'Aaron
I don't know if I
Fox
saw that.
escape. Look at me going back and forth. Obviously, in here, you don't have stamina.
Is the stream
but
good?
In game, you're able to do this. You are able to do this. So this is nice. I think this is great.
Is
for
stamina
really
going to be
good
better in my
dribblers.
career than play now?
You could do it with behind the backs. Look at Kyrie Irving going back and
know.
forth.
I don't know.
If you know, in 2K25, you had to do like some type of escape or hesitation before you wanted to pull off the actual standing behind the back move.
Blah,
Now in
blah,
2K26,
go to Wemby
you can
dribbling. Didn't you
literally-
see?
You can just spam it if you want, back and forth.
Did
Okay?
you see the clip
However,
before or
again,
no? It was looking pretty
little guards,
crazy.
Because look at Victor Wembanyama right here.
Look at this.
Watch.
Look at this
the
run
quick
out.
First step. Back to the left.
Bro, that's
Back
crazy.
to the right.
That is crazy.
Behind the back. And I'm sure, once we
Where were
my
we in the
players, if
video?
we can get a better, better animations, you're going to be able to do that. Now,
Let's just
take
skip to a random point.
Cross launching.
Oh, wait.
Again, momentum.
There's more
you know,
Wemby
once
dribbling.
we are my players, if we can get a better, better animations, you're going to be able to do that. Now, take a look at
Oh my
Victor
God.
Wembanyama. This is what I'm telling you guys. Like, it kind of translates, right? If the gameplay
Yep.
with
Is
using
he going to say
NBA
about the
players
builds?
is looking like this, what do you think? You never know. Like, what do you think our my players are going to be able to do?
Exactly. And so if he's doing that with Wemby, and this is just Wemby's SIGs, think about when you can mix and match. Okay, you got Wemby's behind the back, you got this guy's signature size, you got, and you mix and match and find all the best SIGs, we might see 7-4 players moving. Same thing with all the builds though. 6-2s are probably going to be flying. 6-8s, 6-8 ISO. Like, I think pretty much all the builds are really going to be viable. I mean, we're seeing how Wemby is moving right here.
Take a look at that one more time. This is the tier, I would say, I think it's the tier 1 momentum crossover, which is the slowest, right? But
yeah, Wemby has like below a 60 ball handle.
When you run backwards, this kind of reminds me of 19.
Bro. Oh my God, it does.
Like, it's glitchy, man. It is glitchy. You can spam the momentum with Steph Curry. I noticed that if you spam momentum, it doesn't.
Like, for the last few 2Ks, the dribbling's been so left-right. Back in 19, you would go vertical, and that opened up so many possibilities. Like, you would do a moving size up forward, you know, momentum behind the back. All of a sudden, you do a spin back. They had also like the far spin back too, where you'd run way back and then you just run forward. Like, there wasn't just left-right dribbling, and I mean, we're seeing that kind of with this dribbling as well.
Yeah, man, the momentum is back, and I think it's actually going to be
somewhat. Here's the follow, PJ. If you guys are new, make sure to sub up, drop a follow. We'll be back live again tomorrow with the builder stuff. If you guys haven't heard,
move to set up your next combo.
So vertical on takeover. That's all.
Here it is, and I'm excited.
Vertical on takeover.
Now let's talk about the misdirection dribble move. It is back in 2K26. It was in 24. But it really wasn't
the misdirection.
I would say it's probably leaning more towards the effective side.
And you can run out of like, bro. Oh my God!
In these clips, as long as it is pretty consistent.
That's so fire.
However, it is a lot different than it was back in 2K24 and 2K23. If the ball's in your left hand, you got to flick the right stick to the right, and then hold R2 and flick the right stick back to the left. So
let me see. Do your channel. Okay, so let me explain. So we got my channel, right? We're live, of course, on here. Go to live tab, you know. We're live right here. Shout out to everybody in here. Videos, though. So if you guys haven't seen, today I posted a full dribbling video, full dribble tutorial, all the best dribble moves that I found, speed boosts, everything, right? That's in that video. Then I have a full shooting video, all the new shooting features, no dip, best jump shots, everything. So if you want to see dribbling, if you want to see shooting, I have 2 videos on that out right now that you guys can watch. And I do want to say that when this stream ends, we got 200, almost 300 people in here. It's going to redirect you to this stream right here. This stream event is already made. This is for day 1. What's good, guys? This is for day 1 of 2K26 when I'm going to be playing Park. If they give us early access, this will be the 28th because we might get a day of early access. Who knows? But right now it's on the 29th. So when I end this stream, it's going to redirect you to that stream. You guys can click notify me, and you could click like set a reminder and stuff so you don't miss that stream. Let me click that for 1 second. Pull something else up real quick. But yeah, overall in the chat, what do you guys think about 2K26 after seeing? But yeah, overall in the what do you guys think though after seeing all this stuff? Maybe you're just coming to the stream for the first time and you haven't seen anything, but what do you guys think? Early access is the 29th. You get 7 days of early access with the pre-order, the expensive pre-order one. So what do you guys think? I already watched them both. I watched them 10 minutes after they came out. I appreciate it a lot. Cash is shooting hard. Watch my shooting video. Watch my shooting video and the dribbling video, depending on what you want to watch, or maybe watch both. I think they're very fire videos. I took all day editing them. And I'm about to go work on some build videos because that's going to be tomorrow. That's what I'm really excited for because that's where I really was locked in on the build stuff and then dribbling with those builds. Y'all got to be in the stream tomorrow. Y'all got to watch the videos. But for now, we're going to raid the Twitch, solo _ on Twitch. I'll be streaming 2K26, the whole grind, the rep grind, everything. The first day, probably the last day on here. Link in the YouTube chat. Or if you're in the TikTok, come through solo _ on Twitch. I'm going to wrap up this YouTube stream. So I appreciate y'all for watching, but we're still going to be live on Twitch for a little bit. So come through, link in the chat, solo _ if you guys got that Twitch app, whatever, come through, sub up, turn on noties, and I will see you guys tomorrow for the builder stream at 10 a.m. Eastern.